We doing that selfie. Ten more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. All right, y'all. It's raining outside. But I'm like, I'm going. I'm gonna take my walk. A black umbrella, black shoes, black, and more black. When it comes to the weather, so I'm gonna go a little different direction today. I'm not gonna go on a trail. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It all depends. It all really depends. But we're going. As you can see, today's live stream talks about slow. It talks about slow. Oh, by the way, my resistance bands came in, but I haven't opened them yet, so you will get to see the unboxing. Yeah, this channel also is an unboxing channel too. Okay, before I go, let me turn on the stream, just so that I know that it's working. It's working. Huh? We went down another subscriber? What the fuck? Keep losing subscribers. It's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, it works. We gotta update Firefox. This browser keeps updating all the time. It's crazy. Okay. Yo, universe, what the hell? What you doing? Like, I am the one in charge, so what is the lesson that I'm growing through here, huh? What is this? Well, the Nintendo Switch comes out today, y'all. Nintendo Switch 2, sorry. Random factoid for the day. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I'm wondering if I should bring the bigger umbrella. This should do, though. This should do. Yeah, this should do. All right, it's raining, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. No way. No way. And so, here we go. We got the umbrella. We got the umbrella. Thank you for the like, whoever gave me that like. I appreciate it. Yesterday we had sunny weather. Now we have a rainy weather. I have the umbrella. Phone should be okay. Wearing my thermal layer. So we're talking about slow today. We gotta slow down sometimes. Too many of us are rushing. We're rushing to our death. We're rushing to some desired outcome that we desire to have it now. I know, because I was like that. I was rushing. I was rushing. Always rushing. I've talked about this before, the concept of slowing down to speed up. When you slow down, everything unfolds magically. Everything unfolds as it's supposed to unfold. Can't emphasize that enough. It unfolds with grace. It unfolds with more care. It unfolds with more kindness. But you have to slow down. Ooh, very nice. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Oh, he already pressed the light. It's good. 4, 3, 2, 1. Cross, cross, cross. We can cross. And so, the more we can slow down, things actually move faster. I'll give you an example. Let's say you're rushing, you get up and you're kind of late, right? You know you're already late, right? And you're like, I can't be even more late, so I gotta rush, right? And then you get out of bed, you might have stubbed your toe and like, fuck! And now like, because you're rushing. And then like, you're like, fuck, I gotta deal with that now. Or, like, you might have cut yourself, or you might have done something that might have not been great. And then, let's see. You then are going to shower. You probably are like not showering properly because you're like rushing, you're worried. You're rushing, because I've done this plenty of times back when I was working in IT. You're rushing. Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. You're rushing. And then you're like, yeah, gotta dry my hair, gotta dry my skin, gotta get some breakfast, gotta get something, gotta run. Right? And then, after that, it's something to make breakfast, something might fall on the floor, something might happen, all because you're rushing. And then, you're like, fuck, can't really eat that much. I have to like, rush. I gotta go, run, move, right? And you're in that state. And then, you get in your car, and it's like, every traffic light stops at red, and like it's catching you, you're getting more pissed off now, and like, oh, I'm already late. Why? Right? I'm sure all of you have experienced something like that before. And then you might make an accident, potentially. You might do a fender bender. I know. I almost did it. Almost. I'm like, fuck. And then you get to work. You're feeling already panicked. Your boss comes at you. Why are you so fucking late? Right? Thank God I don't work for nobody. I'll never work for somebody. I don't have to go to some place that tells me that I have to be there at this specific time. Fuck that. Anyways, that's a little off topic. My point to say is, if you had gone up... we gotta save these snails. There's a couple snails. Hey, you, on the ground, on the grass. You too, before you get smashed. Come on. There you go. Sorry about that, y'all. I have to save some snails. I chose to. And so, the concept of slowing down to speed up. When I first heard this concept, I'm like, but that doesn't make any sense. How can you slow down? How does slowing down actually make you speed up? That doesn't make any sense at all. Well, because you have more time and you're in the present. You're not worried about the future. You're focusing on the now. Because the now is the only thing that matters. Right? And because of that, right? Because of that, you're able to then look at things in the present moment and really slow down your nervous system. When you're more calm and focused, you have your prefrontal cortex, your neocortex in charge, so you can make decisions more easier. Your logic will be kicking in. So this is where logic is still going to be necessary. You're not going to be in fight or flight or freeze. I've one time experienced that on the live stream where I woke up, I'm like, fuck, it's later than it is, and I rushed. I was like, I gotta brush my teeth, gotta do this, gotta get on by like 7:30. Like, I can't be late. Like, shit, everyone's expecting me to be on. Like, and then people are like, where are you? And I'm like, hold on a minute, what am I doing? Slow down to speed up. Slow down. Orion, slow it down. Take that deep breath. And the slower you can go, I'm not saying you must be like what are those things in Zootopia? You know, the sloth. There you go. I'm not saying to be like a sloth and be like, go super slow. And I'm not telling you to do that. But I am telling you I am sharing with you to just slow it down a little. Too many of us were rushing to something that we shouldn't be rushing to. My life has slowed down by at least 73%. Why did I say 7? Actually, no. Let's 77%, because why not? Either 77% or 88%. All because I'm not having to go rush to some place that I don't give a shit about. And I made my choices, because everything's based on a choice that I've made. Everything that you do in life is based on choices that you make. And I choose in every present moment to do my best to slow down and not be caught up with other people's nonsense and attempting to derail me and make me get into fight or flight. That's why I'm like, no, I'm just gonna slow it down. That's why, like, whenever I see things in the live stream, I'm like, okay, these are humans right now. They're not acting like gods, acting like little humans. Act like gods, damn it. You're on this stream. If you don't desire to be God, then don't come on the stream. Because I'm gonna tell you that. You didn't come here. I didn't come here for your little humanness and for your energy to be affecting mine. No. It's my energy that's supposed to be wrapping around your energy, not the other way around, unless you're playing God. Anyways, also, when you're God, you slow down. You just know to slow down. Is God in some rush? No. God is infinite and present. Just slow it down, people. Slow your roll. We all have 24 hours in a day. But some feel like, but I don't have 24 hours in a day. I have like more like 2 hours in a day. I know this is gonna sound very harsh, but it's the choices you've made. Everything is based on the choice that you've made. And you have the choice to also slow down. You do. Everything is based on a choice that you've made. And you have the choice to slow it down. But it is a choice in the end, right? It is a choice. We walked through the school field yesterday, so we will go that direction to the left, sorry, to the right. Just gotta make sure the cars come in. Yeah, everything is based on a choice and a decision. It really is just that. It's a decision. Everything you do, and tomorrow I should name the live stream decision. Everything you do is based on a choice and a decision that you make. You made the decision to get out of bed, congratulations. You made the choice or the decision to eat food, congratulations. You made the decision or choice to think those thoughts. Yep, I just said that. You made that choice. You made that choice to keep buying into some bullshit that doesn't make any sense for your soul. You chose that. And you're gonna probably blame something outside of you, saying, but my parents or blah, blah, blah. Like I said, that person was supposed to wait. Doesn't matter. I knew to stop. Intuition's like, don't go. And so, like I said, that's an example of somebody who couldn't wait. Pedestrians have the right of way, but in any event, doesn't matter. Everything's based on a choice, and you have the choice to slow down. You do. Oh, but my work, I have to be fast. I have to do this. I have to. You don't have to do a damn thing. Ain't nobody pointing a gun to your fucking head. It's like when others are telling you what you should do, no, you do what you desire to do. They're not the boss of you. You are your own damn boss of yourself. Oh, but they're the ones paying me. Who cares? It's actually you paying yourself. They're just the intermediary. So you have the choice. Just seeing if someone was behind me. Like right now, I get the choice every day to come on to the live stream, no matter how I'm feeling. Whether I'm feeling stellar AF or I'm feeling shitty as fuck. But guess what? Even if I feel shitty as fuck, I will turn into stellar. I will convert that shitty energy into stellar energy. Because it's a choice. The one thing I also do my best is not to live in the past. Because the past, even though it's gone, and the past doesn't actually exist, it's an illusion, and now, like literally in every present moment, the past is an illusion. I said the past is an illusion. I do my best to live in the present because the present is the only thing that matters. Nothing else matters. Even if I've done something that doesn't feel in alignment, it's done. So what do? You live in the present and you stay in alignment. You place your attention in the now, not the future, where we've been programmed and the world has sold you a bunch of bullshit. I said the world has sold you a bunch of bullshit that you must stay in and you must worry about the future. Fuck that. No. You are meant to be in the now. That's all you came here to do. Master being fucking present. Let anything that is bothering you, let it out. It doesn't matter right now. All that matters is the now. But this person didn't this person hurt me, or this person, like, for example, like for me, like the ego character, it's like worrying about like things that are like irrelevant. It's playing the human character right now. I'm like, hey, human character, listen carefully. Stop being the human. You're God, damn it. Own it. You don't got to play this bullshit paradigm. And remember, worrying is praying for something you do not desire. Don't worry about anything. Keep going. But you got to get your nervous system regulated. That's also a choice. How do you get your nervous system regulated? You can breathe. It's just that simple. Just breathe. Don't obfuscate things. Like right now, I woke up with a little bit of extra charge in my tummy, and I'm purging it right now because I'm making that choice. I'm like, you're not gonna hold me. I'm gonna allow this feeling to feel the way it's supposed to feel. Bring it up and out of my system. And that's by me slowing down and taking this walk. I'm not rushing. I'm not doing like super fast walking. I'm slowing my roll down. Slow it down, superhero. Slow it down. Internet's gonna get blurry here. Just giving heads up. And the more you slow it down, you will get ideas and creative insights, intuitive knowingness, or nudges on what to do next when you slow it down. That also allows your brain to slow down. You'll be, instead of operating in beta, which is conscious, you'll operate from theta and alpha, which is the subconscious. And the subconscious focuses on emotion, not language. And the language of God is emotion, feelings, because that's important. But I have to think, Orion. I have no other thing but to think. Do you though? That's a choice. I just said everything you do is based on a choice that you're making. Everything's a choice and a decision. It really is just that simple. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Or I should say, I love to be the bearer of good news. But you have the choice. See how I shift the perspective there? You have the choice to shift. Because it's a choice that you're making. It's literally a fucking choice. There she is. Here's our sister. Sister.
Hello, how are you?
Great, sister. You?
Good, good.
Good. How are you enjoying your day so far?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, right? I know. Have a great day. And so, ooh. Let me just get by these gentlemen first. All right, we are gonna head all right. Now that we've got past all that, all right. I'm making the conscious choice right now to wire my noodle, aka my brain, and my nervous system to relax and slow down. I'm in no rush. I have nothing but time. But it's really not even about time, it's about attention. My laces are undone right now. So I am gonna put you down for a moment and tie my shoelaces because I just saw that they're undone. And so, let me do this quickly. Put you all down here for a moment. Is it macaroni? Might be a spaghetti noodle. When I think noodle, I think more spaghetti noodle than anything. This is smart, me having the umbrella, putting y'all down like that. And so, everything you have done in your life is based on a choice. That's why you are where you are. That's where I am where I am. I know that sounds so brutal, but it is true. But you're gonna tell me, but I didn't have a choice. Did you? Of course you did. You made those choices. Now you must walk the path of that choice and the decision. Now you have the decision to slow down too. For example, these cars. Earlier, as I said, there was somebody who was in a little bit of a rush, and she probably was like, she had to get somewhere. But the thing is, I must save the snail. I must save the snail. Hey, you, over there on the grass. Let's go. Gotta save me my snails. And so, she was in a rush. And because she was in a rush, and I had the right of way, I just said, you know what, screw it. Because intuition was like, don't cross, or don't go any further. That's why I know my intuition is always on point. And it's always working out in my favor. It's playing out in my favor. By the way, it's gonna get blurry in this area. Extra cheese on that mac? No. No extra cheese. Oh no. No. No, no, no. None of that. None of that. And so, I'm making the conscious choice to slow down my roll, slow it down. The more you slow down, right? The more you slow it down, the faster you'll go. But the faster you go, the more mistakes you'll make, or the more errors you'll make. And that's the thing, you have to slow it down. It's advantageous to slow down. What are we all rushing to? In the end, you're rushing to death anyways, so you may as well slow it down. It's a little blurry in this area. So for me, like, I used to get fixated on things like, I used to get fixated on when people didn't write me back, didn't text me, and I'm like, whatever. I used to get preoccupied with all kinds of things in my head, like, this person just pissed me off, and I would linger. Like yesterday when the boys were like, did you cheat in that game? Yeah, I'm cheating right now by using fire. What's your point? Oh, your morale. Cheaters don't get far. Okay, well, you can continue to play that stupid human game. God don't give a fuck about your morale. And we're back. This area is so weird how my data just does not work. And it's not that far from where I live, where parents live. You really gotta stop saying that. I don't live in Toronto. I must wire that idea out of my head. I live in San Diego, California. You got that, brain? Stop with this whole Toronto bullshit. You live in San Diego. You're simply just visiting. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So yeah, I would get fixated on all kinds of things, but that's a choice. And guess what? When you're thinking about all those kinds of things, it speeds you up, and you're having to overthink and think and like process shit. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about processing anything. Just came here to be present, slow down. And if something is stirring me up, that gives me opportunity to go inwards and be like, why is this stirring me up? And last night, I did. I'm like, that experience with, I know we were joking, having fun, but like, you know, Mr. Neil was starting to get on my nerves with that whole cheaters never get far. I'm like, please, boy. The one thing you're gonna know about me, I will be as honest, as real as I can be. If I'm going to cheat, I'm gonna do it in a way that is ethical. Otherwise, I could just cheat and just like go into each game and be like, yep, I'm going to just one-shot that monster and just jump out and ruin everybody's fun. No, I'm just gonna use my items and heal because I refuse to keep having to recraft items. It's fucking annoying. Oh, it's raining a lot now. All right, I am gonna walk this way. It's gonna get blurry here again. A little choppy, little blurry. And so, the more you can calm your nervous system down, like mine's got stirred up a little last night. I'm like, these MFers, how dare they tell me this? Even though it was all jokes and fun and stuff. I was like, okay, I'm gonna lay on the ground, purge some shit, some energy out of my system. system, which I did, and I did a phenomenal job of it. But I also have to slow down, slow my roll down. And it's by breathing, bringing up the feeling up and out of our system. And I made that choice to slow down. Why is it important to slow down? What is the real reason to slow down? It's so that you can be fucking present. That's the reason why you're gonna slow down. You know what? I'm gonna walk through this street. See, intuition was like kicking and like go through the street. I'm proud of myself. I'm keeping to my word. I said that even if it rains, I'm gonna take a walk. So I'm proud of me for doing that, making that choice. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna go into the trip yet, only cause like when it rains, those bubbas like to come out and start eating me alive. But I'm gonna put a barrier around me, and I declare that the barrier goes around me and my entire body right now, so that no bubbas eat me alive. I've not walked on the live stream to the street, even though I've walked this street countless of times. Nervous system, what you feeling right now? You're feeling a little tense, I can feel it. You know you're not, I know you're the old frequency attempting to keep me safe. There's nothing to protect though. I'm always guided and protected. You don't have to feel nervous about anything. But you see, if your nervous system is dysregulated or it feels out of whack, everything, that's the root. See this as a tree. The root is your nervous system. Your thoughts are the branches. Your emotions is the trunk of the tree. And the leaves of the branches are what we call these micro ideas, like those weird thoughts that you might get. And you got to remember that your thoughts are not you, and those thoughts that you may be thinking, there's been plenty of times I had these so-called evil thoughts, like a bike is coming, I'm like, I should kick that person off their bike. Is that actually me? No. But I picked up that idea from somewhere, from the collective consciousness, the hive mind. And if you can remember that those thoughts are not you, and not beat yourself up and not judge yourself, and I know a lot of you are judging yourselves. If you're anything like the old version of me, which majority of you who have been on this channel are the old version of me to some degree, you're judging yourself. And you're beating yourself up for something that you don't have to beat yourself up for. I'm giving you the permission to let that shit go. But it's a choice, a decision. And that decision will also help you to slow down. You have to see everything as interconnected. Just because you're thinking it's one thing, it's not going to be, and you think it's not tied to something else. Oh, it's tied to everything. Everything that I do is interconnected with each other. There's a reason why I play video games. I'm having fun. I get to entertain. I get to allow the ego to have some fun. I do fitness to move the energy through the body. I'm doing this 10K steps to build self-trust and know that I'm keeping to my word every day, no matter what. Whether I do it indoors or outdoors, I'm doing it one way or another. Whether it's fucking winter or it's summer, I'm gonna do my 10K. I'm not gonna let that stop me. Honoring thy word. I'm doing these live streams. No matter what, we get to see the process unfold because I know that the magic is unfolding. It's not just for me, it's for all of you. Some just care about the fitness. They don't care about all the talking. They could give fuck all about the talking. There's a couple users who watch just the fitness aspect. And I'm like, you all can just watch like Tiff and Dan or Caroline, right? Y'all could just do that. However, I'm not gonna push the watch time away either. And they like my energy. I'm like, okay. And keep watching. You'll have to scroll though, because I'm not gonna make it what's the word? I'm not gonna make it strict. Like it has to, or rigid, I should say, sorry, not strict. I'm not gonna make it rigid where it has to be at 11 a.m. every day. It would be nice, but some days I'm like, fuck it. I'm still doing it. You'll just have to scroll, that's all. And now that I got the live streams up to date, the one that I do today will be released tomorrow. And the one that was done yesterday was released today. Or will be released today. But I do know that there's those couple people who say they don't like the talking. They actually do watch the talking. Anyways, I make the choice every day to do these live streams. Can't stop, won't stop, no matter what. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. And I know that the ego character's like, but we're losing subscribers and nobody's coming on and we're not getting all the attention like other live streamers are getting. Who cares? We're helping people. Even if it's one damn person. That's all that matters in the end. If I can help one person change their fucking life, then I did my role and I can go home. I came here to serve and go. That's it. And I know I'm doing my part in the world. I was put on this planet to do this task, and I'm playing my role accordingly and admirably. All right, intuition. What are we doing? Are we just walking the neighborhood? It sounds to me that we're walking the neighborhood. Yeah, we're walking the neighborhood. We're not going in the trail. Or are we? We'll see in a moment. Trail is coming up. At least you get some patterings of rain. Yep. Hello S, good to see you. Doing my 10K in the rain. Phone is underneath the umbrella, which is good. It's not getting affected by it. trust you're having an awesome day, yes? I do desire to walk the trail though. Well, you haven't seen the trail in rainy weather, so I'll have to run in a certain spot though. There's gonna be a certain spot in the trail I'll definitely gotta run. Me too. Me too, dude. I just don't like getting stung by mosquitoes because they come out in the rain, especially in the trail. But we'll head down. It's gonna get a little blurry though. Amazing. Glad you had an awesome day. We were talking about slowing down. Because when you slow down, you actually make smarter, better decisions. But when you're speeding up, everyone's like speeding to something in our fast-paced world. And I'm so grateful that I slowed down my life to like 88% of its capacity. I don't have to rush. And if I do ever feel like I'm feeling rushed, I'm like, slow down, dude. What you doing? Calm down. Just relax. Everything's unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. It's gonna get blurry here. Just for a moment, it's gonna get temporarily blurry. The water where we go and see the water daily should have risen a bit because it rained last night too. It's going to get blurry here. That tree really has come out full. That one over there to the left. It was only like a month and a half ago, it was bare. It had nothing whatsoever. Now it's like full and everything. Yeah, so this area is blurry because the internet doesn't work that great here. But I'll get to where the water is and it'll work perfectly fine. So give me like about 2 minutes or so and I'll get there. It's very green right now, which is perfect because we had a hot summer day yesterday. Today feels like a spring day now. There goes that person riding their bike in that direction. We're gonna go in this direction. Do 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 do. All right, I'm putting a barrier around me now. I declare that a barrier goes around from the top of my head to the bottom of my feet. There. Barriers around me. All right, anyways, back to conversation. When we slow down and stop rushing, like that analogy of like when you're late to go to a place that you absolutely hate, that's known as a job, for those who hate their job. When you slow down, you make smarter decisions, fast and better decisions. And when you slow down, you actually speed up. Again, when I became aware of that concept, see how I caught my word? Immediately I said learn, no. When I became aware of that concept, I'm like, and I fully integrated it in my life, life changed immediately. I think better, I feel better, I do better, I be better. The rain adds some cool vibes to this walk right now. We'll be by the water in a moment. The water will be in about 2 minutes. And yeah, when I started to slow down, my nervous system started to feel better. My prefrontal cortex, my neocortex started to operate optimally. My way of being has shifted. My presence has helped others to feel at peace. It's all interwoven together, y'all. It's all interconnected, all interwoven, all intertwined. It looks so different in the rain. The sun bubba is out, but we can't see it because the clouds are covering it right now. The Mortal Kombat forest. The water spot is here. Just constantly looking back to see if there's any bikes coming. I don't think there's going to be many people walking the trail right now. I'd be surprised. It's a little muddy there, so not gonna go down there at the moment. But yes, the water is a little bit higher, as you can see. Stop here for a moment. It's beautiful. I can't feel my hand right now. That's the one that's holding the phone. It's like numb. But it's holding the phone. This is the no body feeling right now. I like this feeling actually, because it shows like you are not your body. Especially when your body parts go numb, it's a sign that you're not your body. I can't feel my hand right now. Ooh, ripples. I like the ripples. By the way, each of you are making ripples in each other's lives and in others' lives, if you didn't know that. And that's what I was saying to Neo yesterday. If you don't go and do that YouTube thing, you're missing out on the ripples, and you're going to make other people suffer based on your well, bye water, love you, based on the decisions that you made. I'm so sorry to say that to you, but it's true. You're going to make other people suffer because they're waiting for you to help them. They're not waiting for me, they're waiting for you. They're waiting for you to get out of your own damn way. But it's a choice and a decision that you have to make in the end. That's not to make you feel guilty. That's to open your eyes and know that you have the power, dude. The choice is yours. And so, what does that have to do with being slow? Perfect. Great question. Well, when you're doing what you love and you're loving what you do, you live very presently. You live intentionally. And being present is actually being in the now, and the now represents being slow, not like a sloth. It's just slow down. It's slowing down. I am doing what I love. I am enjoying everything. Even when so-called others like to troll me, I'm enjoying it because then I get to troll them back. That gives me the excuse to troll someone back. I get the ego out for a bit, just to make sure that, you know, nobody walks all over me, like how I allowed people to walk all over me back in the day, and then I took reins in my own hand and I started being the vicious super villain of hate, even though that was a persona I put on. I love being outside. I love doing what I'm doing right now. I'm on my greatest timeline, and everything feels super slow and present. I'm not rushing. Like, I love fitness, but when I was working, I had to I gotta get up at like 3. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I got up at fucking 3 a.m. and did my workout. I called it workout back then, not playouts. I did my workout at 3 a.m. I did my morning routine bullshit, which, by the way, if you're a person of structure, morning routine can help you. It has its benefits. But when you know you're God, morning routine is like human level. That's why like my so-called morning rituals aren't really morning rituals. Just like, I'm just getting up and doing whatever I please. Literally. If I'm going out for a walk, I'm going for a walk. If I'm going to start my exercise at like 9, I'll start at 9. Because it allows me to slow down. Like, oh shit, it's like fucking like 1 p.m. and I haven't even done my exercises. And that happened last Tuesday with our brother Tam. I'm like, because I dedicated time to spending with him and helping him. And I'm like, fuck. It's like 1 something. I gotta get this shit done. I gotta get it done. And I'm like, relax. We'll get it done. Slow down. There's no rushing here, because if I had continued to rush while I was doing that exercise, I would have probably pulled a muscle. I might have dropped the weights. Shit would have not ended up great. And that's why I said it is advantageous to slow down. Slow down. Not like a sloth, but to slow down a bit. Okay, mister, I gotta pick you up. You're good. I don't desire for you to get crushed. There you go. You stay on there. That's the 4th snail today. And so the more you slow down, the more you actually will speed up. It's such a weird ass paradox with that one. The concept of slowing down will speed me up? Yep. Yes, it will. When you slow down, you will speed up. I promise you, that's how that works. And when you slow down, you get to do a couple other things. Number one, you get to regulate your nervous system. That's the root. Think of yourself as a tree. Your root is dysregulated. In order to get it in balance, you're slowing down and your nervous system gets to slow down. It's not feeling in a panicked state. Number two, you get to think better, which your brain controls a lot of your nervous system. So if you can think better, you will feel better. And your feeling better will be another thing that happens when you slow down. Do you see the interconnectedness here? Actually, not even see it. Do you feel the interconnectedness here? That's how this actually plays out. Nice. My barrier is activated right now. I'm actually glad we decided to take the walk in the trail after all. Different vibration. We've seen this in wintertime. We've seen this in the springtime. We've seen this in rainy weather now. We've seen it in hot summer day. I might cut out here. It's always a possibility that it cuts out here because I've seen the live stream cut out here before. Random. Remember to practice love, y'all. Feels like my sock is wet. Oh well. We're already outside, so. It's not raining at the moment, but I'll keep the umbrella open for now. Yeah. So you might desire to wire in that concept of slowing down to speed up. And if you've never heard that before, now you know. Slow down to speed up. You'll make less mistakes, you'll be more present, you'll be able to handle things faster when you slow down. Hence why there's that saying with the tortoise and the hare. The hare, the rabbit, is running, it's sprinting, but it's a fucking marathon. And it runs out of gas halfway through the race. The tortoise is still way far behind, but the tortoise ultimately wins the race. Why? Because it's going at a slow pace. It's being smart. It's conserving energy. It's making decisions. And it also doesn't care about winning the race either. It's not rushing. And you've all experienced what that feels like when you're rushing. You're like, fuck, I gotta get this shit done. This has to get done. This has to get done. Does it feel good when you're rushing? No, it doesn't. The sense of urgency, what the world has put into us, makes it seem like you gotta get shit done like now. You gotta do this now. See you later, dude. Make sure you slow down. so you can speed up. Great walk. Shoes are like a little dirty, but it's okay. I'll clean it when I get inside. And so the hare loses the race. And it's funny because there was an episode of Care Bears, and yes, I watched Care Bears as a kid. You know, the old school 80s one. Care Bears Countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1 with Tender Heart and Lots of Heart and Brave Heart and No Heart and Shrieky and Beastly. You know that Care Bears? Yes, that Care Bears. And there's an episode with Swift Heart, who's the rabbit, and Lots of Heart. And there's a bunch of other Care Bears running a race. And Beastly was sabotaging the race, putting all kinds of traps and all kinds of shit. And, you know, Swift Heart was very overly confident. Or you could say overly cocky here. And, you know, a lot of the other Care Bears were, I can't believe I'm bringing this up. A lot of other Care Bears were, unfortunately, they were taken out of the race. And, you know, Swiftheart gave them a massive, massive lead. In fact, there was people like, can you go? Because we have to win this race. Because if Beastly wins, then he's king for a day. And if he's king for a day at Kerala, he can do whatever he wants. And they have to be his slave, essentially. Because that's what Beastly was set there to do. And so they had their eyes on Swiftheart, because Swiftheart is the fastest, you know, Care Bear, even though she's a cousin because it's a rabbit. She's a Care Bear cousin, and was like what 40, like she gave them like at least a 45-minute head start in the race. She was like sitting on like a beach chair, and she was just drinking and like had sunglasses on, and she was then starting to warm up. And then Beastly had taken out a lot of the Care Bears except for Lots of Heart. Lots of Heart was going super slow. So Beastly didn't care about Lots of Heart, because Lots of Heart's going slow. So Lots of Heart's like the tortoise, super slow, super duper slow, just taking her pace. And Lots of Heart was like, slow and steady wins the race, slow and steady wins the race, slow and steady wins the race. Okay, in this area I gotta move a little bit quicker, because this is the area where I'm putting up my barrier now even more. I declare that my barrier goes up even more powerful barrier. And so, oh, we gotta save you. Hello, Bubba. Come on. Go over here. There you go. And so, Swiftheart starts running. She gets past all the obstacles that Beastly put in place, all the sabotaging traps. She gets through all of it. Almost all of it. And she passes Beastly, and she runs circles around him, and she bolts, and she leaves Beastly in the dust. But guess what happens? Because she ran so fast and she was not paying attention, she twisted her ankle. She fell in something, if I remember correctly, and she twisted her ankle. And Beastly was mocking her. But Beastly didn't realize something. That Lots of Heart passed both of them. Like I said, Lots of Heart was going super slow. Lots of Heart got to the finish line, and Beastly started running like a mad dash, and of course, Swift-Heart couldn't do anything because Swift-Heart's ankle is like twisted, and Swift-Heart was like, Lots of Heart, you're not gonna win this race. I'm so sorry, Lots of Heart, you're not winning this race. At the beginning of the race, like, she's like, Lots of Heart, you may as well not even do this because you're not gonna win. And so Lots of Heart's like, I'm still gonna do it. Thank you for your concern, but I'm still gonna do the race. I'm just paraphrasing basically, and ultimately Swift-Heart lost. Beastly almost won. It was a photo finish, but Lots of Heart won because she put her trunk out. She has a trunk, she's an elephant. She put her trunk out at the finish line and she won. So Lots of Heart actually won the race in the end. Slow and steady wins the race. I can't believe that reference to Care Bears came out. That's so perfect. Love it. Thank you, Care Bears. Thank you for my childhood memory. Ooh, the Bubbas are on the grass. Hi, Bubbas. And so, yeah. And so, yeah, they're over there just chilling on the grass. The moral of the story is slow down, people. There's a time and place to rush. There is. But 99% of the time, you don't have to rush. Just take your time. Because when you take your time, you can think clearer, you'll feel better, your nervous system will not be dysregulated, you'll feel safe within, you'll breathe calmer, you're not gonna stress. Oh, big one. Big one right here. Oof. When you slow down, you stop stressing. You ain't gonna stress. I promise you, when you slow down, stress is gonna be will be very minimal, if at all. The Bubbas are on the grass over there. Hi, Bubbas. Good to see the Bubbas. I don't think any are in the water right now. I think they all came out of the water because of the rain. Good walk, by the way. Oh, there's a duck there. No, there's a couple Bubbas in the water. And so, when you slow down, your stress hormone also slows down and you actually don't stress out. You actually relax more. Oh, that's perfect. Most people don't know what the word relax really is because in our fast-paced world, they're being constantly bombarded with all kinds of stimulus. So much stimulus is being bombarded to them, to their eyes, to their ears, all their sensory receptors. And it's like, what the hell do I do? Should I do this? Should I do this? Should I not do this? Should I do this? Should I do not do this? And they get dysregulated. But when you slow down, your stress goes down as well. Ooh, we found a rare Pokemon. He's over there. Look, a stork. There's always only ever one of him. It's a rare Pokemon. We found a rare Pokemon. How awesome is that? we found a rare Pokemon. We'll see him more often. It's good to see him though. And look, there's a cardinal on the bench here. A nice red cardinal on the bench. Hi, Bubba. How awesome is that? Is the rare Pokemon able to be visible here or no? No. No, it's over there. It's in the bush. Can't see it. Anyways, good to see the rare Pokemon. It's been a while. Cleaning my shoes here quickly. All right. And so when you slow down, your nervous system slows down. Your nervous system won't be stressed out. Your fight or flight response will not be activated. Your relaxed center will be more calm. Who desires for stress to happen? Not me. Guess what? When you're stressing out, energy can't flow through your body properly. Did you know that? Remember I told you all that this is an energy game? If you do not allow yourself to be relaxed, how in the hell are you going to get the insights, the intuition, your intuitive knowingness, the nudges, if you don't slow down? How can you? You're constantly focusing on going faster, thinking. It's not logic. There is time and place for logic, but I'm going to say that 95% of the time, you're meant to just be in your intuitive knowingness and slowing down and being present. That 5% is when you have to use your logic. This is so perfect because I'm reminding myself as I'm speaking, because when I'm sharing, I'm actually sharing it with myself really, to slow down. When I first started these live streams, this was just a video diary to myself, a video vlog to myself every day, to watch back and listen to what I'm saying. And by me, I mean the universe speaking through me. And to pay attention to what I was saying to myself. But then I noticed that some people were taking in the information that I was saying, like, feedback. I guess it does work. For what I'm saying to others, it is actually working. It makes total sense now, doesn't it? And so, when you slow down, you don't stress. And guess what? Stress is the #1 killer. It's not cigarettes, it's not cancer, it's stress. And stress puts you in dis-ease. And that's how diseases are created, are formed, because you're in this imbalance of energy, because that's really what that is. But then you're gonna say, but what about kids who get born with cancers and stuff? Why do they have it? Or any disability? They chose that path so that they can experience life from a different perspective. But why would somebody do that? Why wouldn't they just choose a life of no disability? It's so that they also can mirror back to others to be grateful for the life that they do have and to give them perspective. That's the reason why. Anyways, that's a little off topic. Stress puts your nervous system at a crawl, meaning you're going to start feeling all kinds of unsafety in yourself. You're going to age yourself. I'm going to turn this around for a moment. Yes, there's some grays coming out here and there, but it's a sign of wisdom. But this person that you're looking at right now, this is another version of you, he ain't stressing about anything. And if I am stressing, I'm making damn sure I take care of that stress immediately. Why? I refuse to age. That's why nobody can actually guess my age unless I tell them. You don't look like 40. I know, because I'm 9 years old. I've slowed down my clock inwards. So no stress. Even when others inside parents' house are stressing about things, I'm not stressing. I refuse to play the game. I'm playing my own game, my own rules. And my own rules tell me to slow down so I can speed up. Slow down so that I don't stress. Because in 2018, I looked older than I did in 2021. In fact, I probably still look older then than I do now, grays and all. Because I chose and I made a decision to slow down. That's going to be one of the most important things you're going to be doing in your life, is really slowing down. In a world that's fast-paced, you don't have to keep up with the world. In fact, you don't have to keep up with the world. You're not meant to be keeping up with the world. You're meant to be slowing down and keeping up with yourself. That's a bar. You're meant to slow down and be. You do that, you win. Everything else in life will just fall into place. You take the actions when you're supposed to take the actions, everything will unfold when it's supposed to unfold. Now, back to that. And I'm so aware of all this information to make damn sure that I don't stress. Airplane Bubba. I've seen little ones, little Bubbas. Oh, rabbits are there. I can see some rabbits. There's 2 of them. I don't desire to startle them though, so I'm gonna just not. They're by the side there. They're hopping around on the grass on the right. I've seen little ones, depending on their parents, of course, because it comes from their parents, who are stressing out. Because their parents are always in fight or flight, and then that as a byproduct causes the kid to stress out. The F with this normalization. What do you mean by the F by this normalization? What you talking about, dude? What in the blue hell are you referring to? Speak up. You opened your trap, so speak up. What do you mean by that? You're frustrated because you choose to be frustrated. I told you that already. Everything you do is based on a choice. And you can actually turn your frustration off by slowing down. How do you slow down? Relax, close your eyes, and just be. And don't tell me you can't do that. You can spend 5 minutes, and you have 5 minutes. And if you tell me you don't have 5 minutes, I'm gonna kick your ass because you do have 5 minutes. There's 24 hours in a fucking day. You have 5 minutes to go inwards and shut that frustration off. The more you get frustrated, the more problems you're gonna have. I guarantee you that. I was frustrated for so much of my life and shit just did not end up working in my favor. But I had to go through it so I could tell you that. So that you don't end up with more frustration. And guess what? You're gonna then tell that to someone else in the future when you help them. That they're gonna be frustrated too. And then you're gonna speak to them specifically and tell them, hey, you have to stop being frustrated and just slow down. I know it's a different world on the other side of that, on our planet. And all of you who live on that side of the planet, it's not even that side of the planet, it's everywhere really, has been buying into a bunch of bullshit that doesn't make sense anymore. Like it's living in like 200 AD. Are we in 200 AD or are we in the 21st century now? Well, that's a choice that you're making. You can, even if you don't complete your so-called task, you don't have to feel that way. It's a choice. Listen carefully to that word, choice. You can shift your perspective and say, you know what? I did my best. I didn't complete my task, but I did my best. That's a choice. Literally. But you get frustrated is not going to help anything. Frustration is not going to get you anywhere. I know. I spent 20 fucking years being frustrated. I spent more time being frustrated than you've been alive. Make note of that. So if you desire to listen, then listen carefully. You must do your best to slow down, not rush. And it's okay if you don't complete your task. Just don't beat yourself up now. Don't feel guilty, don't get mad, don't get frustrated, because you're just causing disease in your body. See this as energy. Well, that's good, because your body's telling you to slow down and relax. So take this opportunity as you're tired to slow down and to relax. The universe had me tell you that so that you, and by the universe I mean the universe that is me, around me, and inside of me, to tell the universe that is you, around you, and inside of you to slow down and relax. But that's a choice for you to make in the end. I spent 20 minutes in a question. I see the thinking there. You don't have to think. Just say that you know that you can solve it and the answers will come. But your brain is blocking you from solving it. That's why you thought. Did you know your thoughts actually block all your answers? I know, another paradox. Your thoughts block a lot of your answers. If you don't think, I'm not saying you're never having to think, but when you stop overthinking, the ideas from your intuition will give you the answers because you're not controlling how and when you're going to get this answer. I know that sounds so simple, and it really is, but it's not easy. I catch myself in a lot of paradoxes every day. I'm like, why am I thinking this thought? Why am I still feeling these things? And I have to tell my brain, hey, yo, chill. I got this. We've got this. Let me handle this. And like, let's say I was in a similar scenario with you with that whole, spending 20 minutes figuring out something. This is a perspective for you. I'll figure it out when I'm supposed to. That's how simple it is. What you tell yourself inwards is what you're gonna have on the outwards. So if you're frustrated with solving something for 20 minutes, you're gonna get frustration in the outwards, as within, as without. Can't emphasize this enough. Remember what I shared with you? Remove the word competition. Get that word out of your fucking head. Now. You're not competing with anybody. You already have whatever you desire. Stop competing. You have everything that you desire. Wire that fucking mantra in your head. You have everything that you desire. You do not have to compete. That's the old way of the world. The world is shifting. Do you desire to live in the old world or do you desire to live in the new world? The choice is yours. You are already having everything and everybody is having everything. It's not zero-sum game anymore. You know what it challenges my perseverance so at its peak that it devours my all being consistent with my schedule. Well, because you're choosing for it to devour yourself like that. What's the definition of old age? I hate to break it to you, but the old age is dead. What you're supposed to be doing is slowing down. That's not old age, that's current age. Old age is actually speeding up and rushing. That's old age. And then dying a miserable death. Would you like to die a miserable death, Aryan? I don't want that for you, but that's your choice. I've given you the answers. Now you have to walk the path when you're supposed to. And guess what? Congratulations. You're already walking the path now. You should feel excited because you found me. You didn't stumble on me by accident. Well, then continue to live in the BC. Have a nice life in BC. I'm not even living in the AD. I'm living in the AF, the after future. Which is actually the now. But remember, choose whatever you choose to have. If you desire to live in the old age, it's your choice. But just remember one thing. Don't come on this channel with your so-called bullshit and expect me to just keep feeding you your bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna tear your bullshit to shreds. When you're on this channel, you're gonna get new perspectives that no one's gonna talk to you about. Because nobody gives a fuck about you. I give a fuck about you. You can go on some other live stream and they'll feed you all kinds of bullshit. Hustle and grind and rah, rah, rah. I ain't gonna give you that. I'm gonna be kind, but I'm gonna be stern. And it's a take it or leave it with me. Because I care too much about you, dude. And if you desire to live your great life, then pay fucking attention to what I'm saying. And it's not what I'm saying, it's what the universe is saying. Don't like what I'm saying? Well, that's your choice. You have a choice. I'm not pointing a gun to your head to be here. You made the conscious choice to be here and share what you're sharing. That's on you. You have the choice to slow down, not see it as competition. It's a perspective. This is not zero-sum game that you must win so someone must lose, or someone else is winning and you're losing. No, in fact, you're winning too. Everyone's winning. Even when you think you're losing, you're actually winning. I'm so grateful that I get to speak to the old version of myself. You're literally the old version of myself. Because at your age, at the age that you're at, hi Bubbas, what you doing? Come on, you two relax. Yeah, go get some rest. Slow it down. Relax a little. If you don't know the definition of relax, I would highly recommend to find that definition inside of you of the word relax. And no chat GPT, no Google searching, and no Webster's dictionary. Your definition of relax. If you know your definition of relax, then amazing. Look at that, the sun is starting to come out. How awesome is that? It's starting to peek through those clouds. It's over there. Cool. Your definition of relaxation is nap, then take a nap. In fact, go take a nap right now. If you're tired, go rest. Turn off your phone. Don't doom scroll. Don't go on some other YouTube channel. Don't go on TikTok or whatever. Turn off your phone and get some rest. There's a basketball over there. How perfect. We left with rain and we end with sun. Look at that. Amazing. See you, dude. I've come a long way. I get to see souls like Aryan to mirror back my evolution in real time, to see, wow, I really have shifted a lot. So thank you for being you and allowing my soul to be mirrored back to the old version of myself. I'm like, yeah, don't go back to that. Don't go back that way. Don't go back that way. You remember that. And I get to help old versions of myself in every present moment. It's very fascinating. It's kind of raining. Kind of. Bird seeds. We got a little wet. I had the umbrella on the tree, and the water just came on my shirt. Thank goodness this is a shirt that dries pretty quickly. Hi, son. Good to have you out in for a little bit. I wonder if you're gonna be out for the rest of the day. We'll be doing ab playouts in a bit. We'll definitely do it indoors only because the mat is gonna be wet and I would rather have my mat stay dry. The weather today is supposed to be like 23 degrees Celsius. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, not bad. And so like, in any event, remember that you have the ability to slow it down. Because when you slow down, you manage your stress hormones. When you're not stressing, you're more relaxed. When you're more relaxed, things flow easier through you. But when you're stressed, it's like you're tensed up. And when you're tense, nothing can flow through you. That's why it's important to slow down. That's the linkage between. I was like, what is that? Come behind me. It's important to slow down, truly. I can't emphasize it enough. And like I said, if you've never heard the concept of slowing down to speed up, now you know. Let's just say you're remembering what you have forgotten. Because as a child, as a baby, you weren't moving fast. You were just ever so present and being in the now. That's all that is. Ever so present and being in the now. So that is what you must return to. Well, it's advantageous that you do that. You can still live the life that you're living, but you can also slow it down. And I promise you, everything will just be 10 times, if not 100 times better. If you're more relaxed, the other people around you will feel more relaxed, and thus they will be relaxed and not creating more tension around. And that's the other thing. You're a ripple. So what you're feeling, you're rippling out, and others are mirroring back what you're feeling. So if you're feeling tense inside and you're seeing other people tense with you, it's simply because of your vibration that you're feeling inwards, as within, as without. Can't emphasize that one enough. And of course, the same goes with them. If they're tense, you're gonna feel tense because they're tense. And it's up to them to also slow down and relax. And as they slow down and relax, they unconsciously will send a signal to you, you to slow down and relax too. See? Ripple effect. Man, there's so many ideas for live stream names now, like Ripple, Decision, Choice, Radiate, Shine. It's like endless. Yeah, well, the fear of failure doesn't actually exist. Fear is an illusion. And failure is not actually failure, it's actually growth. You're not failing. You should actually celebrate when you fail because you're actually growing. And there is no fear. That's how powerful you are because you created something that doesn't exist. The universe gave you so much power take this perspective in. The universe gave you so much power. I don't care if you call it God, I don't care what you call it. That entity that you look to gave you so much fucking power so that you can create whatever you desire. And by create, I mean reveal. Hello, son. Good to see you, son Baba. Fear of failure. It was very prevalent in my experience too. I had to be a perfectionist. But guess what? Being perfect blocks you. You're already perfect, just so you know. You're perfect and complete. But being a perfectionist is like, it has to be this way. It has to be that way. It can't be this way. It can't be that way. It has to be this way. It has to be this way. Can't be that way. I must do it this way. And then ultimately, you'll create that so-called fear of failure. And you'll cause even more chaos to yourself. Okay, I gotta put you down for a moment. Phone battery at 50%. Good job. That was what? Not even a full 2 hours yet? Oops. There we go. Well, at least the sun came out. Or at least coming out. Just shaking off the excess water. And I'll just leave it out here for it to dry. Unless it starts raining again. Hang it upside down, let the water drip off. And we head inside. My socks feel wet, but they're not wet. I don't think so anyways. It feels wet though. I'll leave my shoes out there for now. The sun came out. I put on the Wi-Fi. We're back inside. Dude, you put that perspective. I didn't say anything like that. Why are you wiring things like that into your head? You're not, though. I'll tell you that right now, you're not. You're projecting an idea that's false, that you're not that, not even close. That's how you feel today. That's okay to feel that, but that's not who you are. Just remember that. You have exactly the same power that I have. You are equal to me in every capacity. You have all the same perspectives that I have. The only difference is that I'm aware of them at the present moment, and I know to speak them back for you so that you can pay attention, so that you know that you have it too. That's the difference. You can only take somebody as far as you've gone. That's a bar. And I've gone very far. I've gone so damn far that I can help almost every single person on the planet. That's how far I've gone. You can only take somebody as far as you've gone. That's why I'm designed as like a war machine of information. Because I've gone very far with myself. Have I gone the furthest than most humans? No. There's so much still that I have to become aware of. There's still a lot of things that are invisible to me. But for the human perspectives, like that fear of failure, the fear of not being enough and all this shit, I've been through it. So I have the experience to share with you that this is just an idea. You're not actually a coward, and you think you may feel like that, and that's okay. You can feel it. It's meant for you to feel it, bring it up and out of your system. That's what it's designed for you to go inwards, bring it up and out of outside, like out of you. Up and out. Up and out. I shared this before. Not that, you know, do you at the end of the day. But every time y'all retract a message, you're just reinforcing the fear that you have some fear inside of you. You have no fear. You're just projecting a bullshit paradigm that you think exists but actually doesn't exist. You should leave all your stuff that you left there. Ain't nobody gonna, no third party's gonna come after you. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I can say anything and I can type anything as I please. I'm not retracting anything. Unless I made a typo on something or it just did not make any sense, I'll retract it. But sometimes I just leave it and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna retype this shit out. You shouldn't have to fear to leave stuff on, but hey, you do you, because you are where you are based on your frequency, no judgment. I'm gonna turn on some music. I'm gonna turn on that music. So just to make sure you know that you are not, you're not a coward. You may feel it, but you're not it. Just remember that. Yeah, it comes back because you're choosing for it to come back, because you're telling yourself you don't believe that it can stay. That's why. You have to do it, you have to be intentional. Like, you have to place your attention on your thoughts, and you have to keep doing this until it becomes normal for you to, like, oh, why am I thinking this thought? Psst, out. I used to be the same way. I used to be like, why am I thinking this thought? Why am I thinking this thought? Over and over and over and over and over and over. And like, I had to force myself to do this shit every single day. And something gave way, and I'm like, oh, this is easy now. When a thought comes, like, okay, go. Because I'm not my thoughts. You're not your thoughts. You're not. I'm gonna unbox my my resistant bands. Hey, bro. And so the more you do this, and you have to be intentional. You have to be intentional, and you have to place your attention. These are the two things you have to do. If you don't do this, you're fucked. Literally. You're literally fucked. Place your attention on your thoughts. Why am I thinking this thought? And you catch it, and you're like, this is not me. I may feel like a coward, but I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. I'm fucking brave. I'm fucking strong. That's who I am. It's okay to feel how you're feeling. You bring it up and you bring it out of your system. That's what you're doing. You're like, you know what? Let me feel this feeling of feeling like a coward. Bring it up and out. Purge it. This is all energy. If I could draw a fucking diagram for you right now, I'm gonna literally show you. It's a body, and there's energy, and energy is just going through your system. That's how simple it is. It's just energy. But you're thinking, that's not true. Oh, it is. This is all energy. This is only waveforms and particles, atoms, molecules, protons, neutrons, and electrons. Don't think what you're seeing with your eyes is real. It ain't fucking real. You don't have to thank me, thank yourself. It's you talking to yourself. You don't need to do anything. You choose to do it. Need implies that you're lacking something. You don't need to do anything. You choose to. There's a difference. It's a choice. You have to be mindful of your words that you speak too. Even if you don't speak native English, speak it in your native tongue. Remove the word need and want from your native tongue. Desire, require, and choose to have. That's it. Those are the words. All right. I'm unboxing my resistant bands. This channel is gonna unbox some resistant bands. So I just got it this morning. I look forward to it. Let's have a looky see, looky see, looky see. What do we got here? I'm still talking, just so you know. I'm just excited. Ooh, baby. What we got here? This came from the United Kingdom. How dope is that? Ooh. It comes in a pink bag. It's basically my resistant band that broke yesterday. The thing where I use my exercise equipment that pulls. This broke yesterday, literally on the live stream. So I had to get replacements. And because 2 of them broke already, I was like, you know what? There's an opportunity to get a pink one. And so, comes in a pink bag. Comes with pink handles. Ooh, baby, let's go. And I will demonstrate quickly. How awesome is that? We're unboxing all the resistant bands. Ooh, nice and pink. So like, for example, this is 50 pounds. So this is 50 pounds of resistance right here. Literally. And so, how this is gonna work, feels interesting how it feels smaller than the other one. I think it's only because like the bigger they are, or the more resistance they have, the smaller the size of the band is. So it clips on like this. Don't worry, I'm not done talking with you about all this stuff. I'm not done, not even close. Don't think you're off the hook yet, sir. And look, holy shit, 50 pounds of fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is how this works. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my God, 50 pounds is actually quite difficult. Oh shit. Let's go, boy. Holy moly. Okay, this is actually more difficult than I realized. Yeah. There's different colors of pink too. There's different shades of pink here. There's one that's 40 pounds, one that's 30 pounds. So this is 40 pounds. This is 30 pounds. There's 20 pounds. And then there's 10 pounds. Like, I'm never gonna use a 10-pound one. 10 pound, really? 10 pound resistant, please. 40s and 50s. Yeah, exactly. Black and pink go together. Well, black goes with every color. It also comes with leg straps. So you can put this on your ankle. So these are ankle straps, and you can do this. So like I can strap these on my ankle. Like this. And then I can basically use my bed and pull like this. So you see, resistant bands do a lot of different things. Don't underestimate resistant bands. Very nice. I'll keep the box for about a week or so, and then I'll toss the box out. So I should put all these plastic thingies inside of here for now. Has a PDF. It even shows you like what kind of exercises you can do with these resistant bands. See? Actually, there's holy fuck, look at how many exercises there are with this thing. Well, let me change it around so it's easier. You can do all kinds of shit with it. See? That's why you don't actually have to have like weights. You can do all this with your resistant bands. There's more actually. Hold on. It's a friggin' poster right here. That's crazy. That's pretty badass. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. Not too shabby. And it comes in a nice pink bag and everything. Nice. I will have to use it. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting because I'm gonna loop it around my bar here. Hopefully it doesn't get dinged. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it like this. Actually, no, I have to do it like this. Cool beans. Man, this pink is fucking fire. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, I have my new resistant bands. I still have my other ones, but like, yeah, that's crazy. All right, anyways, back to you, if you're still here. Just know that you, right, you are capable of so many things. That's who you are. That's who all of you are. I know the world told you something that you're not this, you're not good enough, but I promise you, you are more than good enough. You were born. Take that and run with it. You were born. You were born to bring forth the very thing I went through is the very thing I'm here to serve the world with. I'm really proud of myself for overcoming things like that. Man, that looks so cool. That must have really stretched then, because like, this is my 40-pound one. Where's my 40-pounder? This one? This one. Is this like longer? Yeah, it's slightly longer. That's why it's harder. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, this one is definitely shorter. The pink ones. But they really are, yeah. Is this 40 pounds though? Yeah, this is 40 pounds. It's weird, but it's cool at the same time. Well, I'll be using 50 pounds. So all these other ones can go in. It has a door stopper and everything. I can add this to my already awesome resistant band set that I had, that I bought back in 2021. So glad these came right away. There's a door stopper. So this you can use by the door, and you pull it down. I guess that's how that works. It's weird, but sure. Cool beans. All that fit in here. Cool. All right. This bed is starting to get a little much with things. So these handles can retire, or I can still use them to some degree. Where is the other piece? Right. I'll figure out something. Okay, y'all. We're gonna be doing abs shortly. Today's just ab day, so active rest day. I am gonna go quickly use the bathroom and yeah, hang out here. I'll be back. Okie dokie. Back. Phone battery at 64%, and there's 6 people and there's 4 likes. How divine is that? How divine is that? Hit that one. That one's like behind. That one's like behind. That one's like behind. What the hell? What's up with all this? Okay. Alexa, what's the weather today?
In Toronto, it's 17 degrees Celsius with cloudy skies. Today, you can expect rainy weather with a high of 20 degrees and a low of 13 degrees.
20 and 13. Okay. 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 All right. I definitely have to like vacuum. Let me reach out to a certain someone. Our sister, Victoria. It's her birthday today. Ooh, baby. I'm definitely going to, yeah. We're gonna start the exercise in about 30 minutes. There's no real warm-up today, just so you all know. So, just letting you all know. My legs, my legs, my legs, my legs. Toot 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god, what the fuck? Come on, are you serious right now? Dude, what the fuck? I'm gonna take care of something quickly. You'll see me just kind of chilling here for a moment. Messaging our sister. Freaking emojis, honestly. They're like... Okay. Cool beans. Why is this outdated again? That's crazy. This is crazy. Close that. And okay. Let me open up some ab exercise. Ab exercise. Ab exercise. It's never too late. By the way, today's thing says it's never too late. It's never too late, people. It's never too late. Ooh, I like the mountains. It's in Italy, apparently. Damn, I didn't realize Italy had all those mountains. That's dope. So we're gonna go ahead and do. We're gonna be doing some 20-minute. I haven't done this one in a hot minute, so this one's gonna be tough. This one's what, 4 years ago? Yep, 4 years ago. So there's a 24-minute intense ab play out with Dan. This is one of his older ones, and his older ones are harder than his newer ones. So I'm like, okay, here we go. Here we fucking go. My socks are like, they're kind of wet. It's kind of weird, but they'll dry. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly do this. I'm gonna take them off. Put them in the dryer for a couple minutes, and then, yep. There's a bunch of other things in the dryer here. My brother's stuff. Okay. I have other socks, but I don't like that feeling of wet socks, you know what I'm saying? It just doesn't feel good having wet socks on. Okay. I am gonna quickly change into my exercise equipment, my gear. Oops. A silly me, I left this like that, my bad. I'm gonna change into my clothing, and yeah. I just wished Victoria happy birthday. Cool. So I'm gonna put this away. That's my umbrella cover. I have my resistant band. I gotta start organizing the bed a little bit. Just a smidge. Close my tablet. Yeah, it's interesting. To see this band. This is gonna be fun to pull down. Cool. All right. Pink and black too. Pink and black handles with pink and black gloves. Yeah. I was meant to have this. I was meant to have this indeed. It's definitely gonna get, it's gonna lose its coating though, I feel. Where that spot is. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change into my clothing. Change my pants. I wonder how many steps I did. I didn't even check. It's like I made the assumption that I already did 10K. What if I'm not even at 10K yet? Oh no, I'm alright. I'm at 10K. I'm at 10,960. Almost 11,000. That's so cool. I'm good either way. Either way, I'm good. Okay. That's okay. That's all right. So I'll show you the steps in a moment. So 10,960 steps. Putting on her headband. It's funny, I didn't walk with my headband outside. I thought I did. I thought I put on my headband. I didn't. I went outside without my headband. Okay, now you get to see. Ooh, actually it updated. It's actually 11,018 or 11,032 steps. Come on, watch. Stay update, please. We did 11,032 steps. Not bad. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy. So we're going to start shortly. It is only abs today, so that's all we're doing. We're not doing anything else but abs. Okay. Just, I totally realized I didn't have the microphone on me, so I said a bunch of stuff, and you all didn't even get to see. I basically said that we hit our 10,000 steps. We have 11,032 steps, and I'm just waiting for my stuff to dry, and then also, yeah, we'll be doing 2 routines. So one is 24 minutes, one will be 10 minutes. It'll be 34 minutes. Yeah, just preparing myself and just currently just allowing myself to feel and process some feelings inwards. And yeah, keep moving forward. Got to wish Victoria happy birthday. Happy birthday to our sister. I love her so much. She means the world to me. I'd do anything for that sister of mine. I miss her. she's every time I've been there, I've seen sister what, like 7, 8 times in my life now. But every time I spend time with Victoria, it's been like just magical. Her and her kids and her husband, such an amazing family. Her sister-in-law, or sorry, her sister and her brother-in-law. I'll be back there. I'll be back home. I see what the energy is attempting to do to me. It's attempting to derail me. I'm like, hey, wait. None of that. That's what I'm saying. You must feel feelings and allow it to come up and out. That's what I'm doing right now, is allowing some feelings to come up and out of things. I'm truly lucky to have this time to do that, though. My shoe, the heel, it's starting to lose. It's kind of like it's lost, because I've walked so damn much. You can see it, like it lost. It's kind of like going on an angle. The heel. That's so funny. Both of them. That's crazy. Damn, that's a lot of walking I do. That's wear and tear right there. You know, part of me, is, oops, I desire to turn this up a bit. I desire to play this one on a repeat for a moment. Sometimes I ask myself, am I meant to be doing this? And that doubt that creeps in, it's a sign of, yeah, I'm meant to do this. There are times where there's nobody here, it's just me. There are times where I'm like, what's the point of all this? There are times where I feel that maybe I'm not meant to be doing what I'm doing. And I have to go back, do some JOB and just throw in the towel. See, I still get those thoughts too, y'all. It still happens. But then I remind myself, no. I refuse to throw in the towel like that. The only way I quit is if I die. I'm living my desired reality. I've helped a lot of people. I helped over 100,000 people already. From all parts of the world. I have this one on loop, so this one will play for a little bit. This music's gonna help me purge some energy out of me right now. It's the old frequency attempting to like, yeah, I'm gonna keep you stuck. I see what you're doing, the paradox. It's funny because, you know, when you sing like this too, right? Not energy can't pass through you, so I'm aware of that right now. But I'm choosing to sit like this for a moment to allow myself to feel these feelings. But everything is unfolding as it's supposed to. Everything is unfolding the way it's meant to unfold. Sometimes I wonder why I chose to be a human, to have all these emotions. These emotions are not us. But I know I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I know I'm supposed to be serving like this. There are no accidents. I can't. There's too many physical evidence that this is working. This is playing out the way it's supposed to. Welcome back, dude. I'll read what you shared in a moment. It's fascinating, though. I'm grateful that I was given these perspectives that has allowed me to shift internally. It's changed the way I live my life. I know sometimes it's just been easier to just give up. Sometimes I wonder, like, again, why am I doing all this? What's the point? Is it for fame? Is it for notoriety? Is it to have numbers? No. Seeing that I was able to help somebody, holding someone accountable, holding myself accountable, giving someone a shift in perspective, changing someone's life. That's important. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, it's Crystal. I think that's Crystal. Yeah, that is Crystal. But I ask myself these questions a lot. I don't ask them during the live stream. I ask myself after the live stream. But right now I'm asking myself, what is the point of all this? I don't have doubt of myself and my abilities. That much is clear as day. I don't doubt myself anymore like I used to. Eventually, it's all already unfolding the way it's supposed to. In every present moment, it always is. The one thing you'll find out about me is that I never quit. I'm very stubborn like that. I'm like that annoying bee that keeps flying around you and that is very persistent. Or that fly, I should say. Very persistent. I won't stop. I can't. I just can't. And I know the little ego, the character, is like, you shouldn't be doing this. People don't care what you have to say. You should stop. You know you're just wasting your time, right? They don't really care what you say. They don't really like you. They're just tolerating you. I'm like, are you for real right now, ego? If they didn't care about me, they wouldn't be here. They wouldn't keep coming back. So clearly, ego, you're way offline there. But the whole, they don't care what you really have to say piece is interesting. It's funny how our mind likes to do these things. It's hilarious. It's laughable, in fact. It's actually fucking laughable. I'm aware of what's happening, and that's why I'm just giving the ego some time to like, show me what you got, ego. Bring it out. Let's bring it out. And deal with it right now. What else are you feeling, ego? Tell me. Are you feeling afraid of something? Because I know I'm not afraid of anything. Are you afraid to speak even more deep? Even if it pisses someone off? Are you afraid of that? Because if you're afraid of that, rest assured, if they're getting pissed off or you're afraid of hurting somebody, that's on them. That has nothing to do with you. That's their awareness. That's their frequency. And you know that you're doing what you're doing and you're not purposely hurting anybody. You don't have the intent to hurt. You have the intent to love. So, what you afraid of? I'll let you figure that out, ego, while I read. Yeah. And self-doubt is perfect because you know why, sister? The self-doubt is to be celebrated because it is showing the change and that the old frequency, which is an entity that's attached to you like a shinigami at the back of you attempting to stay. Or it's like that person in the room that you know that has to go home, desires not to go home, but they're staying here and they're not leaving. I'm like, hey, you got to go. That's what self-doubt, and self-doubt is not negative, it's actually a positive. It's a perspective. That's why I'm allowing it to unfold and feeling it, because it just came out of nowhere. I'm like, why are we feeling this way right now? It's interesting. This is how we deal with stuff. I'm not going to hide it. I'm not going to be like, yeah, I'm going to put on a smiley old face and pretend. No, it just came out of nowhere. I came back inside. I'm like, something doesn't feel right. Yeah. Nice attempt, ego. I see what you're attempting to do, but that's not working because we're so powerful. We're God, remember? God has no self-doubt. And I'm not a human. I may look like I'm a human, but I'm not a human. Not even close. I may have the same 10 fingers and 10 toes and a brain and a heart like humans do, but I'm far from a human. Nice attempt, ego. I love you very, very much, but you remember, you can't see it all. You're seeing with your eyes, see with your mind. You've helped many people. Die with that smile on your face. Yup. Die with that smile on your face. Yep. You can come in and get it. ego doesn't want to be here. That's what it's telling me. It doesn't want to be here anymore. Why is that? Why don't you want to be here anymore? Tell me. Let's get to the bottom of it. Why do you not want to be here anymore? You're tired. Tired of what? What are you tired of? You're tired of wasting your time. And why do you feel that you're wasting your time? You feel like you're not actually helping people. But you know that's not true. Why? Why does it have to be millions of people? Why can't it just be like 2 people? What are you actually chasing here? Don't get caught up with all the numbers of subscribers. Don't get caught up with that shit. That is a number that is irrelevant. If you change one person's life, that's a universe. That's a fucking universe in itself. You change an entire universe. Do you know how powerful that is? So let me ask you again. Why are you feeling like this is a waste of time? You've changed quite a few universes. Did you know that, Orion? Yeah, take that in for a moment. I know you can't say anything right now. Take that in, feel it. You have changed quite a few universes. From the thoughts they were thinking, to the beliefs that they were believing, to the actions they were taking. You've changed them. But in reality, they changed themselves by you helping them being a mirror. So you still played your role in shifting their universe. Orion, you have to realize that you have done such masterful work, masterful play on yourself. It's okay to feel what you're feeling. We're not bypassing what you're feeling. Feel it, bring it up and out. The whole point is to feel it and purge it so it doesn't come back. The deeper you go, the more clear you get. And right now I can feel that you've let go of a few things there, because when I said that you have shifted quite a few universes on this planet, you did that. Own it. It's okay to own it. You don't have to dim your light and not take credit. I know you don't like taking credit for anything. But it's time for you to start owning it, though. That you did do masterful play. Don't ever forget what I said to you. There's an entity attached to you, Orion, that desires to stay. It's been there to protect you because you felt like you had to protect yourself. Ever since you were a child, you had to protect yourself because you didn't feel safe to be yourself. But guess what? You've been more safe than ever now. You've seen all the magic that has unfolded. You're not living realistically anymore, and you're seeing all that has happened through you, with you, by you, and as you, as this masterful, amazing revealer being, not even creator, because you know that you don't create, you reveal. And you're now recognizing the paradox that you just went through, and you're starting to shift right now, and I'm proud of you, Orion. I know you don't get stuck in these things like you used to for hours and days and months and weeks and years at a time. It takes literally a few minutes. You're right. Thank you, higher version of me, for reminding me of who I am. The ever so powerful, the omnipotent, omnipresent, omnipotent one. Because we are one, and there's nothing to fear, because fear is an illusion that doesn't exist. But that's how powerful we are, because we created something that doesn't actually exist. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep going all right. You just reminded me exactly why I am doing what I'm doing. To that entity that is attached to me, I love you very, very much, and I'm so proud of you for protecting me all these years. But it's time for you to get some rest. You can go back to the light and sleep. Sleep your beautiful slumber. You know what it's time for, Orion, don't you? Yep. It's time to sing Cassidy's song. That's what it's time for. So grab that tablet, bust open Spotify, get them lyrics out, and start singing that song. Who I am. And you sing with every fiber of your soul. You sing that song. You sing it with love. Damn right. You sing that song right now. Pause that piano music and sing it. And not just for you, but for them too. I think I had enough. I tell myself to be open, tell myself to be open. I know that there is more. And when I look into the mirror, I see myself. I tell myself, fly, fly, fly. And I remember who I am. who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can. I'm the fire of pure desire. Follow my heart where it wants to go, 'cause it tells me where I'm supposed to be. Burn away dishonesty, living authentically. So I listen intently. Who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can. Through trials and tribulations, I'm gonna be okay, and my fear is my friend, and it allows me to be. My fear wants me to stop. Might learn from it, I travel. In its depths I celebrate it. I celebrate the pain. I celebrate who I truly am, and who I am is brave. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can. That song wasn't just for me, it was for all of you as well too. So you best recognize who the fuck you are. Not what you think you are, but who you actually are. And yes, Crystal, it's Orion, O-R-I-O-N. Get used to that name, because that's who I am. I am Orion Phoenix Ramses. Better remember that name going forward. Orion Phoenix Ramses. That is who I am, sister. Orion Phoenix Ramses. And as you were saying about, I think, no, it's I feel people label things. People don't think, they feel, and they label things based on how they feel, not how they think. And yes, people label things based on how they feel because they don't understand it, and that's why they fear things. That's how that works. And yes, I am based on the star system, because that's who I am. Literally. And I always get my answers back when I'm reflecting like that. It just happened, didn't it? You saw it firsthand. That's how that works. Because I tell myself I will get the answer. I will never be stuck. I will always find the answer. Because the answers are always within me. So how can I? sometimes the little ego likes to come in and likes to take over, and I have to remind it at times, hey, this is who we are, the brave and the powerful. You're welcome, dude. Thank yourself, though. You did that. Yeah. Exactly. We feel before we think. But it's our thoughts that create our feelings at times. And those thoughts gets in the way. And that's why, like, when I was listening to what Aryan was saying earlier, it kind of stirred something up inside of me. That's why I started feeling, because he said that he felt like a coward. But I'm like, bro, you're not a fucking coward. In fact, you're God. But he mirrored back something inside of me, because he is the old version of me. I see it clear as day. There are so many other versions of me. All of you are basically me. But there are certain individuals who are literally the old version of me. He would be one of them. And so I'm like, I'm grateful that he shared his experience. He has no fear. He could leave all the stuff in the chat, but he has a fear of information being leaked, as if information is going to be leaked. If you have a fear like that, then you're creating an illusion, because there is no fear. That's why I said that's how powerful you are. The universe that is you, that is around you and inside of you, gave you the power to bring forth things that don't actually exist, like fear. Fear is basically what you said, Crystal, the not understanding something. That's what fear is. Not understanding what something is. So like if we saw an alien just appear out of nowhere, we'd be like, and it has like 12 tentacles and all that. We'd probably be fearing for our life, but it's only because we don't understand it. Just like me not understanding dogs growing up. I didn't understand what their barks meant. I didn't understand that they were energetic beings. I didn't understand that they also were nervous with when I feel something. So of course, if I'm feeling nervous around them, then they're like, I don't trust this human. I'm gonna bark like, I don't know, he feels unsafe, because they're energetic beings too. It's only because I didn't understand them, and I put so-called label on them, because that's what we do. We put labels on everything, don't we? That's what we humans do. Sorry. Yeah, that's what humans do. God sees everything, or the universe sees everything as one thing. It doesn't label shit. But the reason why we do that is so that we can conceptualize something to explain it back to something. Like, for example, that is called floor. This thing I'm stepping on is called a mat. That's a label. But I can call it blah, 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 blah. You'd be like, what the fuck is blah, 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 blah? Like, what is that? Well, it's because you don't understand what I just said. This is blah, 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 blah. And that is that is what is that? Right? Doesn't make any sense. What is everything? It's just sound. The words that are coming out of my mouth, it's sound. Right? The words are basically sounds in our way so that we can conceptualize things. But anyways, a little off tangent for a moment. And so I have to remind my ego, hey, what you doing? And I see it when I see it with Aryan and a few others who are saying they can't do this, or they can't be this, or they can't have this, and they can't blah, blah, blah because of blah, 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 and blah, 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 and more blah, 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 blah. Sure, I'm not living their experience. But the thing is, if they're the ones bringing it up here, and if they're bringing it up, that means it's very important to them for some reason. And if it's important enough for them, then why aren't you doing it? That's the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. To remind you that you can do exactly what I'm doing. It doesn't have to be live streaming, but you go out and do what you have to do. You give every fucking kilowatt of energy that you have inside your spark that you have to the world. You give it to them. Because you were fucking born. You weren't born by accident. Yes, you went through your experiences, and your experiences are very real. But if you continue to live in the past and bring the bullshit that doesn't exist in the present into the present, guess what? You're just recreating the past. And the past doesn't exist. It's an illusion now. It's gone. Say bye-bye to it. Most people who think about the past worry about the past. Not a lot of people have a positive past. And then they bring that negative past into the present, which then recreates that negative experience in the present and then brings it into the future, and it continues to be one thing. That's why I caught myself immediately. I was like, I'm going to sit here for a moment. I'm going to handle my business. I'm not going to let that foster for long. That what you just experienced took me 3 weeks last year just to do in, 5 minutes. And the thing I did for 3 weeks last year, for 6 months to get over one little idea, took me years back in the day. Years. Fucking years. Just to get over one idea. I'm damn proud of myself for overcoming a lot of fucking paradoxes, because there's a lot of paradoxes on the planet. Every fucking thing is a fucking paradox when you recognize it. Your perspective creates or reveals your perception. Your perception will then reveal your projection. Your projection will then reveal your present moment. And in your present moment will then reveal your paradigm, what you're living. And that paradigm is a paradox at the end. That's 6 P's just for you all to know. You can write that down, make note of that. That's how this shit works. And the moment you alter one, the entire loop either breaks or it snaps or it changes into a new loop, because everything's going to be a loop. You can create a loop of unconditional love. Everything's going to be a loop. I see the world of love. I see people being served. I see people being helped. And I create that perspective through the YouTube channel that I am serving, I am helping in every present moment, no matter who it is, wherever they are on the planet, I am helping them. Even if it doesn't seem like I'm helping them, and I've created that perspective. I'll read everything in a moment. I'm in my flow. And so that's how this works. You can say I'm also tapping into my speaking side right now, that I'm speaking to millions of aligned souls who feel alignment with what I am sharing. And by me, I mean the universe that's sharing this through my vessel. And this vessel doesn't even belong to me. This is just borrowed. I'm borrowing this suit right now. I'm tapping in. That's how powerful we all are. When you get out of your own damn way. And that, what just happened down there, sitting there, and like, that was me getting in my own way. I'm like, hoy, what you doing? All because I had that experience with Aryan, and he was telling himself that he feels this way. And I'm like, you are not that, just so you know. And because that, it sort of activated a past experience of how I used to be and how I used to feel. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not blocking, or I'm not bypassing my feelings. I dealt with my feelings. It's gone. I already purged it. It's done. You feel it, you bring it up, you think, you talk it through, and you be like, okay, why am I feeling this way? Yeah. Yeah. Well, guess what? That was yours truly, even though I didn't have a face. That was yours truly battling that belt. And it's Orion, sister, not Ryan like the spelling Ryan. It's Orion. That's how it's spelt. Not O apostrophe or O space Ryan. It's Orion. Orion. Get used to spelling my name that way going forward. No accidents that you are talking about Orion and you saw that as a kid. There's no look at this right now. There's no accidents that you're on right now because you don't show up much anymore. You show up when you show up. And I just had that experience and I said my name Orion, not Andre, Orion. And now you're talking about this. Do you see the magic that's happening here? Do you see how this works? How can you deny this? See, Orion? Do you see how this shit works? Come on now, Orion. Exactly. You can't deny it anymore, Orion. You can't. Accept it. It's magical. It's magical. Yeah. It's Orion. Get that Oryan out of your systems. It doesn't exist. I'm not Irish or whatever it is. Orion, star belt. Orion. Let me repeat it 10 more times. Orion. Yeah, you were saying it right. So Crystal is saying it incorrectly because like I'm giving her the shift to make sure it's Orion. 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 Phoenix. Ramses as the pharaoh. Now Ramses is a little different though, because I'm not spelling it the way Ramses' name was actually spelled, which was Ramesses. That's too much of a mouthful. It's Ramses. Simple and easy. Now, of course, people are going to make mistakes on Ramses because they're going to put a Y. They're going to think of like Gordon Ramses. No. Ramses. It's not Gordon Ramses. It is Ramses the pharaoh. I could make it Ramesses. That's too much of a mouthful. But we'll see. Right now, Ramses. Ramses. Middle name, Phoenix. Rebirth. Bird. Phoenix. Orion. Phoenix. Ramses. That is who I am. Yes. Men in Black movie with the cat Orion and his belt collar, yeah. I don't have a name for you at the moment, it's just JP. At the present moment. Usually I give nicknames to everybody. When I get really like bonded with people, I give others nickname, but currently you still have JP. Because like that's short form. Like if you had told me your name in the beginning before you put JP, I would have named you JP. I would just say, yo, what's up, JP? Because I had a colleague whose name is Jean-Paul. I know that's not your name, but like his name is Jean-Paul Bernard. So, and he's from Montreal. So I would always name him, yo, what's up, JP? Instead of saying, what up, Jean-Paul? Too much. What up, JP? JPAX would be a good name for you. Maybe that I can give you that nickname. The third. Yeah. All right, let me see what Crystal said. Some angel waving around a belt. If I saw a picture in a church, I may be able to recognize, but if was one of God's warriors. Well, we're all one of God's warriors now, aren't we? I just so happened to take the name Orion. Yeah. JPAC. You know what that reminds me of? Like X-Pac a little bit. Even though it's not X-Pac from, wrestling. It's got like a... Oh, if you were to take out the P, it'd be Jack from like Mortal Kombat. The guy with the metal arms. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I said JP is easier. Or Jap. We'll see. We'll see. You might get a unique nickname from me. We'll see. I don't know. Because right now, like, you already have a bunch of like shorter forms of your name. So I mean, can't get any shorter. Like Nobito has a weird one. He gets Jigglypuff, which funny enough, that's JP if you think about it. Because Jigglypuff is Jiggly, J, and then Puff, P. Jigglypuff. Even though I say his name incorrectly, I call it, I know it's Nebito. It's too much of a mouthful, so I call it Nobito. Like Obito from Naruto. If it's too much of a mouthful, I'm just like, whatever. I'm just gonna say it my way. Take it or leave it with me. My pink resistant band came in, as you can see. Well, it's not one, but 5 different resistant bands showed up. It's pretty badass. Yep. Anyways, that song, by the way, is from Cassidy Amber Chapman, a sister of ours. It's called Who I Am. Yeah. Who I Am. Who I Am by Cassidy Amber Chapman. Proud of that sister of mine, of ours. She did amazing with that song. She took almost 3 years to bring that song out, and it's changed her life. And that's what I'm saying, like, to all those who are not doing what they love, you never know what you end up doing, and it could change the fucking world, maybe. Yeah. And so that's why, like, when I hear people saying like they really desire to do something, go and do it, because your soul desires for you to go do it. Because at the end of your life, would you like to be on your deathbed and be like, I didn't live my life, and you have all these tears of regret? I don't want to see that for any of you. I'm not having any regret. In fact, if I were to go kaput right now, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna die with a smile on my face, because I got to share how I felt to some people. Like all the women that I loved, I got to tell them how I felt, so there's no regret there. Every woman that I've ever loved, I have told them how I felt, so I have no regret there. I've served the world. I've helped at least 100,000 people, and that is good enough for me. I've impacted some of you, and you all started building your own connections together. So I was effectively a bridge in helping to bridge some connections together. Complete. I got to see mountains and oceans. What else do I ask for? The only thing I haven't saw was the pyramid, but it's okay. When I die, I'll see the pyramid. If I meant to see the pyramids, I'm going to see it. So, like, I, right now, have zero regret. Zero. But if you had told me this back in 2020, when I was laying lifeless, almost lifeless, in the bed, in the ICU with COVID, whether we believe that was real or not, doesn't really matter. It was my experience. Laying in the bed, I had many regrets. Many regrets. Because I did not do what I was here to do. That's the reason why. Whenever I hear someone talk about the things they desire to do, but then they're afraid for some reason. It's okay to feel afraid. It is. But don't let things get in your way. I don't care if it's culture. I don't care if it's religion. I don't care. Break free of the trap. But you're going to go against the grain. That's the whole point. You're supposed to go against the grain. You're supposed to. Because it was given to you to fulfill your destiny. Not to succumb to, yeah, I'm gonna just I'm gonna be enslaved by my thoughts. No, you came here to be fucking extraordinary, so be extraordinary. Don't be mediocre. That's why that shit stirred up inside of me earlier. I see you all talking about ultra egos. Mine is the supervillain of hate. I bring him out when is necessary, but I love him very, very much. And if you tell yourself you can't have a good relationship with your alter ego, then that's what you're going to get, because either way, you're always going to be right, remember? So if you tell yourself, I can have a great relationship with my alter ego, you can have a great relationship with your alter ego. And ego isn't bad. We've been told this bullshit that the ego is bad, edging God out. Whoever came up with that shit should be slapped. Literally. A lot of humans like to make negative things out of things that are actually good. This is what humans do. They like to make negative shit out of things that aren't negative. You were given, your ego is actually your meat suit. This is your ego. This is your ego. It is the character in this so-called game. Whether you choose to see it as a game. I don't care if you call it a game. You came to Earth in a meat suit. This is your what we call the lower self. The self that's operating in the third dimension. The frequency that is heavier. This is heavier, denser energy. It's not floaty and freer. So we're going through all kinds of shit because you're getting bombarded with all kinds of stimulus from government and religion and politics and this and that and blah, 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 blah. All you're supposed to do is go inwards and release all the bullshit that doesn't make sense and be free inwards. And the more you're free inwards, your outer world will be free. That's why almost nothing affects me on the outside world. Almost nothing. And when something does affect me, I'm like, okay, why? Somewhere in the inner world, why is this bothering me? What is this? Where is this coming from? Why are we getting activated? Why are we getting stirred up? I don't use the word triggered. Fuck that word. Triggered is heavier energy. Activation is lighter energy. I'm like, okay, we're gonna take this energy that feels heavy and convert it to light. Why are we getting activated? Let's go digging for a moment. Why are we getting activated? Bring it up. Whew. Release it. Wow. Simple. Anyways, with my alter ego supervillain of hate, I like saying that because it is so-called opposite of superhero of love. Supervillain of hate is designed for one thing: protection. That's it. He is designed for protection. When shit is potentially going south, he will come out. I'm like, all right, you deal with that. Go. Just to mirror back to the other so-called person, but I don't intentionally go and hurt. I bring him out as protection for myself. In the process, it may look like he's hurting others, but he's not. He used to, though. He used to do that. He doesn't anymore. I'm like, when you come out, all you're doing is mirroring back their behavior to themselves. So just make sure you don't go too far. So I'll have a little bit of a grip over your behavior. But I allow him to come out. Yep. Exactly. The God that is you is taking yourself on a dream. Even though, remember, I respect your belief. If it's some dude in the sky that you feel that has a book in his hand waiting to judge you at the end of life. If that's what you think of God, then that's what you think of God. But anyways, as long as you're getting what you're requiring, that's all that matters now, isn't it? For me, it's an energy, and God, which is me inside of me, is taking me on my journeys while I'm sort of conscious. It does take me on some interesting experiences when I'm sleeping, though. I'll tell you that. It's not usually happiness, it's usually to purge things, to release things, to let go of things that I don't do during the day. It does it during the night. I go in like, why am I having a weird experience right now with like some random person I haven't even thought about in like 10 years? It's because it's allowing me to let go of whatever experience that is and purge it so I can be at peace with myself. Its goal for me specifically is to bring me back to balance and peace inside, because I hadn't been at peace and I didn't feel safe inside my experience for basically my entire life. It's only up until what? Let's be real right now for a moment. I've been real all this time, but I'm just saying let me be real with y'all. I've only been safe within my body in the last 4 months. No, that's not true. I've been safe within my body before the live stream started, and that was October. So October, how many months is that? How many months has passed now? October. If we're in the 7th month of the live stream, going into 8th, that means it's 9 months ago. So 9 months now, I've been safe in my body. This is the first time in my entire fucking life that I finally feel safe inside my body. Out of 40 fucking years, physical earth years, 9 months out of 40 years, I finally feel safe within myself. That's why I have all this ability to have no fear to speak. I can open up my throat chakra and speak and not feel like, or feel like I have this sucker punch feeling in my gut. You know? Nine months. It's only 9 months out of my entire existence on this incarnation that I have felt safe. And I don't mean safe in terms of like some outside force going to attack me. I mean inwards, my nervous system feeling safe. Now, there are times where it stirs up a little, but it doesn't last for long. It lasts for a moment. It may last for maybe 5-10 minutes, and then I'm out. Yeah, when God is ready, God will speak to you because you will be speaking to yourself when the time is right. But again, you will know when that happens because you're on your own timeline. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go back. You're on your own aligned frame. There is no time. You're not on a time frame. You're not on a timeline. You're on your own aligned frame. When you're meant to get into that alignment, you will. That's why I can't force that. I can only give you the ideas, plant the seeds, and that will happen when it's supposed to. When I'm planting seeds for you all, it was meant for that to happen, but it's still going to happen when it's supposed to. Yeah. And so that's why like this whole journey for me had to happen exactly the way it was supposed to. Not any sooner, not any later. I couldn't have done this 5 years sooner. I couldn't have done this five years later. It had to happen right now. So that's why I said, no matter where you are, you're meant to be. No matter what you're thinking, that's what you're meant to think. No matter what you're feeling, that's what you're meant to feel. And that should give you some level of safety and certainty that you are on your path. Just like that little thing that just happened, 20 minutes ago now? That had to happen. Because I had to purge a little bit more. Because our brother Aryan, he was talking about something and it activated something inside of me of my past, and he brought it up not knowing that it was going to bring something up for me, and actually brought something up and out of me. Do you see how this works? We're all here to mirror back things of aspects of each other, even if you unknowingly don't know if it is going to impact someone or not. You don't know. You never know. You don't know who's gone through what. I could say something right now and could piss you off. And by pissing you off, that means it's triggering / activating the thing inside of you to bring it up and out and release yourself and free yourself. That's why if something is stirring you up inside, honor it. Actually thank the person for triggering you. Because you get to experience, why do I feel this way? Why am I feeling like stirred up? Why am I getting charged up? Right. Because I'm supposed to bring up this energy and out. You're not supposed to hold it. You were never meant to hold on to this energy. I don't desire to change our beliefs. Beliefs are just thoughts we think over and over again. Faith is holding space for the beliefs to come to fruition. Then the final part is knowing. Actually, the final part isn't knowing. The final part is embodying. Because knowing is one thing. It's a whole other experience to embody it. So embodiment is actually the final part. Embodiment goes a whole other level beyond knowing. Knowing is undeniable facts. But embodiment is feeling and tangibly being it in that knowingness. But yes, spot on. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I said, if you believe Judgment Day is coming, then Judgment Day is coming. Well, there is no such thing as Judgment Day in my reality, but remember, I respect your beliefs. But you'll see at the end of your life what I'm talking about. When you're on your final breath, you'll be like, that Orion guy. He was telling you about there's no Judgment Day. But yeah, have fun. Have fun with your experience, because you're meant to have fun. Just remember that you are in your timing and everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to. You're sharing what you're sharing. I'm sharing what I'm sharing in every present moment. And enjoy your life. That's the reason why, like I said, to those who are they keep saying, I really desire to be this, or I desire to be this, but my culture, my religion is getting in the way. You have a choice. Not you specifically, Crystal, I'm just saying for those other ones. You have a choice. You're the one that's telling me. If it wasn't important, you wouldn't be sharing it with me. So the very fact that you're sharing with me, it means that you desire to be it, so why don't you be it? Oh, it's because your culture is telling you can't do this? It's because someone's telling you can't do this? Because your parents are telling you they don't accept you? If you do this, fuck them. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to say that, but fuck them. They're not you. You came here for a specific purpose. You didn't come here to live your parents' life. None of you did. You came here to live your own damn life. You came here to have your own thoughts, your own feelings, your own knowingness, and you're meant to live your own damn life, not someone else's life. And actually, how dare you even make that assumption that you're meant to live someone else's life? How dare you slap yourself in the face like that? How dare you for doing that? How dare you? You should be punished for that. Punished. No, I'm kidding. You're not being punished. My point is, you're here to live your own fucking life, not someone else's life based on their perceptions. Why do you think I'm going against the grain? I'm standing my ground while I'm here. This is testing ground, just so you know. This is testing ground right here. And by testing, I mean training grounds. This is my training grounds to anchor in exactly what I'm doing so I can help all of you in some degree. You're all helping each other, just so you know, and you're helping yourself, because this version is actually you from a different perspective. It's not me. I'm not even helping you. You're helping yourself. I've gone out of my way. It's actually you helping you. And when you're sharing something with me, it's actually me helping me. So in the chat, you're actually helping me help myself. So thank you, other version of me, for helping me. There is no other person here but you. Even when you're giving birth to somebody, that other version is still you. So it's still you in the end. Yeah. If God has to expose your whole life from start to finish, would you run or laugh with him? Oh, I would laugh with him. I'd fucking laugh with him. And it's not even him, because I know it's not a dude. I'd laugh with it. I'd laugh, hey, what's up, God? Look at the life that I lived. It was absolutely hilarious. I was angry for 20 fucking years, but I got to realize all the answers. Thank you so much, God. Thank you so much, it. Because it's an it. It's not a dude. Even though we keep thinking it's a dude, it's not a dude. It's an it. It's a masculine and feminine energy that becomes an it. But we use father as the creation for a reason, but it's not a dude. It's no dude. We've been programmed to think it's some dude. We've been sold quite the lie, just so you know. It's not a dude. It's an energy. It's an it. It's an orb. It's not even an orb. It's just infinite. Anyways, use dude. Use him. Yeah, I'd be walking alongside him and laughing. Be like, yo God. Thank you so much for this epic life that I lived, that I got to go through the first half of my life with fucking hate in my heart. And, well, not even really half of, well, it is technically half of it, because I spent 20 years of hating, and I'm 40, and I didn't start at age 0 to 20. I started from 13 to 34. That's 20 years. 21 years to be exact. Yeah. Exactly. Good share in the chat, by the way. It's funny, though. It's funny to see what everyone thinks and believes when I read the chat. And it's beautiful because it's all right. But it's so fascinating how the mind conceptualizes things, and how I get to experience all these perspectives that I once used to have. I don't have them anymore. Well, I do have them. I don't subscribe to a lot of stuff anymore. Like the whole, dear God, thank you so much for a beautiful day. I'm so grateful for you. Thank you for everything you've done. Fuck that. Get off your knees. Get the fuck off your knees. What are you? No. You're the one that's doing all this. You're the one that brought yourself a great day. You're the one that woke up and had these beautiful perspectives. That's who you are. Not some, and I've been like doing this all my life. I'm like, what you doing? There is nothing up there. It's around and inside. So I don't subscribe to a lot of things like I used to anymore. I really don't. Because I know that it's coming inwards, and that energy is permeating throughout the entire universe, not just on this earth. And it's not outside of me. In fact, the earth is inside of me, the earth inside of you, the earth is inside of everyone, and it's not the other way around. We're not on the earth is inside of us. I know, it's gonna blow your friggin' circuits to go and conceptualize that one. I know it is. Your brain's gonna be like, what the fuck? But that's not true. I'm stepping on the ground on the earth. Yeah, I know. This is a hall of mirrors. I keep saying this is a multi-dimensional, multi-frequential hall of mirrors. aka mirror house, reflecting inwards, outwards. Designed for self-mastery of your emotions and your nervous system. That's what this is all about. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't buy into churches were created to control. Religion was created to split, not to unite. Even though the core of it was unconditional love. Let me rephrase it. Let me just backtrack for a moment. Hold on. Religion was meant to do one thing, unconditional love, but some fool in the past, so-called past, decided to play broken telephone. And that person broke it like, these humans, they really like this. Maybe I can twist it a little bit and still give them like the whole unconditional love, but coat the arrow with unconditional love, but really have control. I'm gonna coat it. I'm gonna put a little bit of black magic in this arrow, just enough. But I'm gonna still feed them unconditional love with this arrow. And then someone took that same arrow and then coated it a little bit more with heaviness. Because religions don't desire you to know how powerful you are, because if you're so powerful, there's no control. That's why I'm considered the demon if I go into a church. Because I'm going to go straight up to the pastor. I'm like, yo, bro, hey, what you talking about here? Do you know that there is no almighty above you? It's actually inside of you. That's going to polarize the fuck out of them now, isn't it? But then they're going to be like, well, how do you know that? Oh, I know. I had a transcendental experience. And you can't tell me my experience wasn't valid. Oh, it was very valid. And I had confirmation from hundreds of thousands of other souls who've had similar experiences. Now I know that this is all one thing. It's a multi-dimensional, multi-frequential hall of mirrors designed for self-mastery and to let go of these things called religion. Because God didn't create these religions. Well, we're all God, technically, but human minds created religions so that other humans can control other humans and not see each other as sovereign beings. And those who do know that we're all one, they're playing. You got to recognize the paradox on this one. This one's probably going to blow your fucking mind. They're put on the planet for one role, for you to master yourself, so that their primary role, they came and they actually know why they're doing what they're doing, and they're coding it with all kinds of control and enslavement and all this shit for you to let go of what you're feeling inside and free yourself. And no, I'm not going to subscribe to this bullshit. Please, please. That's the paradox. But if you don't even know that the paradox exists, how can you know? Well, that's where someone like myself comes in to pass on a little bit of information, because that's all this is just information. Everything on the planet is fucking information. Everything that you hear, see, smell, taste, touch is all information. It's all information. It's 12:04. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah. We're not just the whole thing. We're everything. And I don't just mean the earth. You have zillions of souls inside of your soul. If you didn't know that, you have everybody's soul inside of your soul. I have your soul, Crystal. I have your soul, JP, and my soul. And you all have my soul and your soul. And not just us, everybody. And I'm not just the earth. I said zillions. There's only 8 billion on the planet. There's zillions of souls. Where are these other zillions? The universe. That's an idea. You are everything and everything is you. Thanks, Dad. You are everything and everything is you. Yeah. I'm so grateful for me to be able to accept all perspectives. I am really grateful. In fact, I am truly blessed to not be able to like look at someone and what they say and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, that's so wrong. I'm so grateful that I get to accept all perspectives. I get to mirror back a perspective in the process. It's a take it or leave it, as you know. And I get to like, I accept all perspectives. The goal is, as long as you're living, this is the be all and end all of everything. So if there's only one thing you ever take away from what this vessel shares with you, it's this. Go live your greatest life. Go live your greatest, happiest life. That's it. Don't worry about anything. Who sang the song? Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. I don't know who sang that song. If any one of you know who sang that song, don't worry. Be happy. That's it. Oh, tummy. You're growling. It's okay. You'll get food in a bit. We gotta do abs. We're not done. We haven't even started yet. It's okay. Don't worry. Be happy. That's all you came here to do. You got it? Kiddos? Yes, I call all of you kiddos. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry about anything. And just be happy. And you'll live your greatest life. If that's the only thing you ever take away from this vessel sharing with you, that's it. That's the answer right there. Let go of everything else. Let it go. Let it go and be happy. Be happy. Go find a definition of happy. It's you. The definition of happiness is you. It's not some other thing. It's you. Don't worry. Be happy. Worrying is praying for something you do not desire. So don't worry. Be happy. It's just that simple. Don't obfuscate it now. That's all you came here to do, is be happy. But in the process, we've been put on this planet thinking we have to have this to bring happiness, or we have to have this thing to bring us happiness. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Your happiness is all from within, and that's it. Yeah. Exactly. I had to go through 20 years of fucking hate to understand it all. Tell me. I know you're hungry. I know. You haven't had anything since 6 p.m., 7 p.m. yesterday. I know. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah. Exactly. Spot on, Crystal. The universe, God, creator, is bringing you exactly when you're supposed to have all these experiences. Literally. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's divine timing for you. I got to do my 55 push-ups and 55 squats and 55 ab pull-downs, and I have this new resistant band, so I'm gonna see how powerful this resistant band really is. It's looking cool though. I don't desire it to get nicked and damaged and stuff, but you know, it's already getting that green color. I should put some tape around this thing, you know. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put some tape around that bar and make it pink, because the green is not helping. See? This was intuition kicking in 101 right here. Intuition's like, just go get a piece of tape and slap it around that little middle bar. That way you don't have to worry and be happy. That's gonna be my new mantra, isn't it? Don't worry, be happy. Doesn't mean to spiritually bypass your feelings, but you know, don't worry, be happy. I got me some pink duct tape. I'm gonna wrap me some pink duct tape around this bar. That way my resistant band doesn't get damaged. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. I should also do that around the resistant band itself. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, sister, you are on the right, not on the right, sorry. You are on the aligned time, and by aligned time, aligned frame, because that's what's happening, and it's preparing you for what's to come. That's why you're doing what you're doing. That's why you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. That's why I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. That's why JP's doing what he's supposed to be doing. That's why we're all doing what we're supposed to be doing, people. And yes, you're seeing me just wrap some pink duct tape around this bar finally. Because, you know, my last resistant band was green. I don't desire my pink new resistant band to get greenified, if you know what I mean. And so, we're wrapping it with some pink duct tape. There we go. Now we got some pink on there. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it, kind of. Let's see. Yeah. 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 Everything only happens now. Now, of course, I'll add to JP stuff. So I will say, Crystal, listen carefully. This is for you. It is unfolding in every present moment for you. It is. And when you're meant to know what you're supposed to know, you will know. I promise you. Like I said, I could not have known what I know now 5 years ago. Hence why everything does happen in the now, yes, but only when you're meant to know it. So JP, yes, spot on with the now, and Crystal, also spot on with you're gonna know, it's gonna be revealed to you. And notice you said reveal, not create. You said reveal to you. You're also spot on with that. It's both. It's not one or the other, it's actually both. So, spot on, both of you. It is both now and divine timing when it's supposed to, or divine alignment. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you heard what I said, both of you. And if you didn't, I'm going to say it again. JP, you're spot on. The now is the only thing that exists. Crystal, you will be made revealed. It'll be made revealed to you when you're supposed to know, because you're not supposed to know it before or after. You're supposed to know it when you're supposed to, in the now. Because the only thing that happens in the now is the now. So like for me, I could not have known, let me rephrase that. I could not be aware of what I currently am aware of now 5 years ago. Because I had to go through, aka grow through all kinds of perspectives so that I can have these perspectives so I can speak them back. So it's both. It's not one or the other, it's all. It's everything. It's both divine timing, now, you name it. I hope that helps. Yeah. The silence is... Yeah, exactly. Nothing more, nothing less. Just to make sure, did you all hear what I said? Just say yes, you heard what I said. And if you didn't, I'm gonna repeat it again. So you make sure you say yes, I heard what you said, Orion. Because I'm making sure you're paying attention. The now exists. And yes, that's the only thing that matters. The now. Silence, also perfect. Divine timing, and when you're being made revealed to it, also happening. All of it. Now. It's all one thing. It just is. Everything just is. That's how simple it's going to be. Don't obfuscate it. Don't confuse it. Don't twist it. Let it be as it's supposed to be. Because that's how it's supposed to be. I'm just gonna quickly respond to something. Uno momento. Okay. Let's see. This is awesome. It's about a believer and his journey and his to church crowds. Let's see. Sounds good. I gotta go do my thing. I'm glad we had this conversation. I'm glad you all connected, by the way. This makes me happy. So love you too, dude. I'm proud of both of you. Glad you both connected. Glad you had a great conversation with each other in the chat. That makes me happy. Yeah, I got abs to do though. I got abs to do. Only 30 minutes. I will, brother. Thank you for your presence today. It means a lot. And thank you for sharing what you shared too. Lots of insights for not only Crystal, but for myself as well too. As a reminder. So thank you for being a powerful mirror as well in my experience. Yeah, because that's who you are. You are God. You're the creator. You're the infinite. You're the all that is. You are the one who is responsible for all of this because you have the power within yourself to turn on that switch or the button and tap into who you really are as God. Now go forth, brother, and go do what you have to do or you choose to do. Exactly. Everything is one thing. Even I'm removing those labels as well too. What's up, bro? Good to see you, dude. I don't know how long you've been here, Mr. Nobito, but like, my desire to scroll through and read the chat if you choose to. Yeah. Oh, I'm embracing the unknown, all right, because the unknown is what we think is scary, but it's actually quite powerful. Yeah. Yeah. Go forth, dude, and may your heart to be your guiding key. And I'll also type that out to someone else. Okay. Button is pressed. So grateful that you all are starting to activate your own button within yourself. See? See, Orion? You did all that. And you helped them. Don't ever forget that. Love you, bro. I'll see you. All right, y'all. Time to do 55 push-ups. Time to get this show on the road. 20 wide, 20 regular, 15 narrow. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Switching to regular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. And switching to narrow push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So every day is 55 push-ups, 55 squats, and 55 now ab pull-downs. Welcome back. I'm just starting my routine now, my exercise. So I do 55 push-ups. It's one of my habits that I started building. 55 squats and then 55 ab pull-downs, or resistant band ab pull-downs. Yesterday my resistant band snapped. It was the funniest thing ever. It just snapped on the live stream when we were talking about resistance, breaking resistance. And I was on my last rep and it gave way. It was funny. Hi, Baba. Good to see you. All right, 55 squats. Today's ab day is the active rest day. So all we're doing is abs. So 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2. These are what I call my non-negotiables. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, now I get to use my new resistant band for the first time ever and do these ab pull downs and pray it doesn't snap. All right, got me my pink resistant bands now. This is 50-pound resistance instead of 40. And 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Okay. Now that that's done, now we're gonna do our abs. So there's a 24-minute session, and then there's gonna be like a 10-minute session. Yeah. All right. And so, with that being said, y'all, let's get this show on the road, folks. I'm gonna put on a. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Reverse pyramid? Do I desire to do pyramid? Nah, I don't desire to do pyramid. Pyramid's boring. So it's gonna be 25 minutes. All right. So we're gonna do tabletop leg lower, alternating. Remember ab exercises? Disclaimer, does not give you abs. You already have them. They're hiding under a layer of fat. It helps strengthen your core. So what you're doing here is bringing your leg forward, and you're bringing your torso a little forward too when your leg goes forward, and then when you go back with it. And so every exercise is 40 seconds of play there, it looks like. 10 seconds of rest. So this is 25 minutes. It's only abs today. And since we already have 10K steps in already, which is awesome. Yeah. We already went outside. So we're doing something called a live bug now. I don't like calling it dead bug. A live bug. So you're bringing your left hand and left and right hand. Sorry, left hand, right left hand, right. All right, hold on. Left leg, right hand, and left hand, right leg. Right hand, left leg, left hand. Oh my God, I'm getting confused. Anyways, you know what I'm saying. You're doing your opposite hand and opposite feet. There you go. That's so much better. My gosh. Don't know why that happened, but whatever. It's all good. Just so you all know, I'm currently in a dry fasted state. I haven't drank any water since I haven't drank any water at all. Even as I woke up, didn't drink any water once yet for the day. Man, I'm doing great. It's nice to do a fast once in a while. So like I'm in a dry fasted state right now. So no water, no food, nothing at the present moment. Last time I ate something was what, 6 something yesterday, 6:30. Had a snack. Funny enough, my final thing I had in my stomach was an ice cream bar. That's so funny. That's so funny. All right. Right now I'm fueled on the ice cream and the yeah, just the ice cream bar. All right. So we're doing reverse extensions with flutters. So 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool beans. So we're doing reverse crunch. So we're basically doing what we just did there without the flutters. So yeah, it's 40 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. So remember to suck in your gut, pull in your navel, bring your belly button into your core, into your spine, contract your core. That's basically all the same thing with different words. Very good. So we're doing hip raise or hip lifts as they're known. So again, ab exercises don't give you abs necessarily. If you do resistant band training or resistant training, it can, but that's also comes down to your nutrition. So like what you eat. So like if you're, eating more protein and, less carbs, great. If you can balance that, that's awesome. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't have your cookies and your chocolate and your ice cream and your candy. You can have all that stuff. You just got to make sure you move your body. That's all. Oh shit, I didn't realize we were still doing hip lifts. I did a reverse lunge there. Reverse crunch. So we're doing single leg lowers. The sun is kind of coming out, which is nice. So you can go ahead and put your hands underneath your butt, give your lower back support. And besides nutrition, it's managing your rest and managing your stress. And I talked about stress earlier, about slowing down, right? The more you slow down, the less stress you'll have. The faster you go, the more stress you'll have. And stress is the #1 killer for a lot of things. It brings a lot of diseases into your system because your body's not at rest. It's not relaxed. That's why a lot of diseases happen. Now, of course, some of it happens by genetics and such, but and epigenetics. So we're doing sprinter up. So you're gonna go ahead and roll your back down slowly. The aim here is to go slower. So when you're going down, go slower. But yeah, when you can slow down yourself and you less stress, the better you'll be. And so like you'll be able to think clearer, be clearer, feel better, and just overall just feel like you're living a better quality of life. That's why I say slowing down is actually the medicine to a lot of things in our current world. It's the antidote to our fast-paced world. So we're gonna do crunch kicks. My umbrella should be dry now. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Let's go. So we're doing universal twist, also known as Russian twist. You can keep your feet on the ground or you can keep it elevated. I'm gonna keep mine elevated. And you can either touch your elbows on the ground like this or touch your hands like this. Oh. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Very good. So we're doing elbow planks. So we're just straight up doing an elbow plank here. You're just holding it so you're contracting your core. No movement here. Oh, the music stopped. That's weird. It just paused. Huh, interesting. I wonder why it paused, because my internet's working. Weird. Weird, it's paused. I'm gonna have to go check that out in a moment. Seems kind of airy with no music. Pause that for a moment. Okay, well, it's fine. No big deal. That's weird. Okay. So we're doing plank rotations to the right. So you're gonna be on your right arm here, and you're kind of hover. And you're bringing your left arm up. So some of the songs are already replaying. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. After this, we'll do another quick 10-minute one. So we'll have a optional quest. And then we'll be done. So we're gonna be on our right knee here. You're gonna bring your left elbow to meet your left knee. And you're gonna crunch and focus on your obliques, which is the side ab muscles found closest to your rib cage. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Awesome. So we're gonna be on our right side again. So we're gonna do plank dips. It's gonna be on our right forearm. And you're gonna go down. You can stretch. Or you can keep your hands on your head or your hips. If you're having a hard time balancing, put your right foot forward and put your left foot behind. I'm gonna keep mine stacked. And I'm gonna stretch. You can stretch here. Now my cabinet thingy is in the way, so I'm kind of stretching outwards, but it still is effective. So we're gonna be switching to the left side next. So everything that we just did on the right, we're gonna be doing on the left now. Actually, no, we're not yet. We're doing plank toe taps. So you're gonna be in a high plank like this and tap your toes. So here, really contract your core, suck in your gut here. And you're actually targeting your obliques here. Again, those are the side ab muscles found closest to your rib cage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the left side. So this time you're gonna be on your left forearm and you're gonna be doing plank rotations. So we're gonna be on the left, your right arm's gonna come up to the sky, and then it's gonna go and tuck inwards. You're doing great, y'all. And I appreciate all of you for holding that space for me earlier while I was kind of tackling a little bit of some energy that kind of got in me. I dealt with it. And I have to remind myself of who the fuck I am. That's who I am. I sang that song as well. Thank you, Cassidy, for that song. Truly. That song has helped me more than she can ever realize. Okay. So we're doing plank dips now. So you're gonna be on your left forearm. So again, if you're having a hard time balancing on your feet, bring your left foot forward and keep your right leg back. So your right foot's behind your left leg or left foot, and do that, but I'm gonna stack. I like challenging myself. Ooh, it's almost that time again. It's almost that time again, y'all. Jump rope day is coming up, and I get to jump the 1 pound rope on Saturday. That's gonna be fucking fun. Okay, so we're doing spider crunches here. So you're bringing your left knee to your left elbow and your right knee to your right elbow. Okay, so we're doing bear walk. It's funny because I was actually about to sit in a bear walk position, and bear walk is next. How aligned is that? So this is bear walk. So your knees are hovering over the ground and you're contracting your core here. We're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Keep it up. We're doing bird dog now. Why is it called bird dog? Don't know, but bird dog. So let's attempt this again. Left arm, right leg. Right arm, left leg. That's crazy. Earlier, that was crazy. I couldn't even get it out. Left arm, right leg. Right arm, left leg. I'm just laughing at that. That was awesome. Okay. So we're back on our back. And we're gonna be doing crunch knee taps. Or another way of saying that, knee tap crunches. Honestly, like I used to think when I didn't fast, like, oh man, I'm not gonna be able to handle this. I'm not gonna be able to like talk. Not gonna be able to have all the insights. But honestly, I'm even clear as day right now. I have so much energy right now. It's crazy. And you know what's fascinating? Our thoughts can either fuel us or can hinder us. It can help us propel or it can help us get stuck, right? Because it is the thoughts that you think that generates a feeling, that can generate a feeling, provided you don't entertain a thought that doesn't feel in alignment with you. And you know the thing is, like, how does this go with the whole slowing down? Well, if you are able to slow yourself to a point where like you can hear your thoughts and be like, why am I thinking that thought? Like, why am I feeling this? Right? You will change your life. You can change your life. So we're doing crunch pulses. So you're gonna put your hands behind your head and go, you're pulsing. So you're not going up or down. You're just kind of staying, you're going up and down, but you're not going fully up or down like this. You're staying like this. Hence pulsing. Let's go. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, so we're doing X arm sit-ups. So you're gonna put your hands on your opposite shoulders and then you're gonna come up. So you're gonna give yourself a little bit of exertion here. Thank you, music, for playing, by the way. I don't know why it stopped like that. I think it was meant for me to stop for a moment. So we're gonna do a straight leg sit-up. You're gonna keep your legs straight. You're gonna come up, you're gonna touch your toes, and you're gonna roll yourself back down. This forces your upper core to get engaged more. So for me, I'm touching like near my ankle. I could touch my toes. Very good. So toe touches is next. So remember, if you are having a hard time or struggle to touch your toes, touch your ankles, or touch your shins, challenge yourself. Remember to challenge yourself, but don't hurt yourself. So I'm touching my toes right now. And if you're not able to touch the toes, you can touch the top of your feet. So after this, we'll have 10 more minutes, and then we're done. So we're doing we're doing starfish crunches. So left hand to right foot and right hand to left foot. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Okay. We got body saw and then we got cross mountain climbers to do. So we're doing body saw planks. So you're basically like a saw, sawing wood right now. And then we have cross mountain climbers. And my Vessi shoes, they really have taken a lot of steps. That's crazy. June 11th, y'all, will mark 63 days over 10K a day. So it's coming up. And that's when the habit fully sticks. And of course, I'm gonna continue it. I'm not gonna stop. Like, that's now becoming my daily for the rest of my life. Just like how exercising has become my daily non-negotiable. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Done, y'all. Congratulations. We've done the first of 2 ab exercises, y'all. Give yourselves a round of applause. Like I said, today's active rest day. It's a doozy. It's a doozy, y'all. Huh. Okay. Okay. We have one more routine to do. It's 1 o'clock, so that's perfect. One more routine to do, y'all. One more. Oh, that's perfect because the next one just started. So this one's 10 minutes, 30 seconds, minimal rest. Okay. 1 sec. Take a moment and pause. Okay. All right. Let's listen to this. Huh. That makes so much sense. Wow, that's a great perspective. Damn. Such a great perspective, David. Good job, dude. That's a really good perspective. All right, y'all. Let's get this show on the road. Okay, so we're basically kind of doing some of the same exercises we just did. This is 10 more minutes because, 25 doesn't feel like enough. So we're doing crunches. So 30 seconds of play, minimal rest. It'll be like 5 seconds of rest. Just 10 minutes, y'all, and we're done. Okay. I'm gonna do, this is flutter kicks. You know what's fascinating? My stomach was growling like an hour ago, but because I haven't thought about food, it stopped growling. See how our mind just likes to get distracted by things? It's crazy. Thing is, I wasn't even thinking about food an hour ago though. Or maybe I was somewhere, but I was like, yeah, it's weird. So we're just doing a reverse crunch here. I'm really digging my pink resistant bands, honestly. Pretty good. All right, we're doing seated twist. So you're bringing your left elbow to your right knee and your right elbow to your left knee, and you're contracting your obliques here, and you're leaning back a bit. It's such a different energy doing this inside versus outside. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. It's just that the ground outside is, like the concrete's wet right now. Would have loved to have done this outside, but now isn't the time for outside. So we're doing extend to tuck. This is also known as hollow to tuck. This is also known as cocoon to tuck. Yep. Okay, we're doing crunch kicks again. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Remember to breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. I know I didn't say that today, but make sure you're doing that. Oof. Okay. We're doing tabletop tucks. That's funny. These resistant bands match my my gloves because there's some pink stripes on them, like cutouts here. You get the handle. So we're doing again reverse crunch, but this time it's more knee tuck reverse crunch. Ugh. Let's go. We're doing universal twist again. Like I said, some of these exercises are just repeating from the previous play out we just did, routine. Okay, we're doing a leg circle. So you're drawing a circle with your feet. Very good. All right, so we're doing sprinter ups here. So you can go up, touch your foot or your knee, come back down, slow it down here. Okay, so we're doing alternating L-sit cross toe touch. So left hand to right foot and right hand to left foot. Universe, I ask that you bring forth non-mirror mode to YouTube for selfie cameras so that it's not in reverse like you did before. And also, I ask that you bring forth those souls who require my guidance that haven't been here before yet. Bring them so I can serve them. Doing leg switches here. Starting to build a little sweat here, y'all. Welcome back, sir. Cross crunches. So right elbow to left knee and left elbow to right knee. And if you can go beyond your elbows, amazing. So I make that mental declaration that they show up when they're supposed to show up in every present moment. All right, we're doing dips on the left side. I'm gonna play some Dead by Daylight after I shower. Since the grass is still wet outside and it might rain again. We already went outside for the day. We walked in the rain. Proud of myself for doing that. Owning up to my words. Okay. Same thing, different side. Maybe vacuum as well, since the room has gone a little dirty since I vacuumed the last time. One more exercise, y'all. Mountain climbers. Not cross mountain climbers, but just regular mountain climbers. We did cross the last time, so this. Very good. Ladies and gentlemen, we're done. Oh, I'll serve you all right. I'll serve you up a can of whoop ass. That's what I'll serve you up with. And then you're gonna serve me up a rock bottom and a people's elbow, and then you're gonna pin 1, 2, 3. But I'm gonna kick out on that second, and then I'm gonna jump back up. I'm gonna F5 you, stunner you, 619 you, choke slam you, tombstone. Oh my God. I'm gonna serve you. Asking is given, right? Declaring it's given. Declare and it's given. All right. All right, y'all, we're done. Give yourselves a round of applause, by the way. Let me grab my umbrella because it's done. It's done drying. Yep. That was good. And now I can put back on my watch. And like I said, those of you, I'm at 11,035 steps. It's 1:15 in the afternoon here. And so we'll see what we end up getting. I really like this pink resistant band. It's nice. I have to put some pink tape around this green bar because like shit's gonna make my thing like all, yeah. See, it's already doing it. See like the markings on the resistant bands already. Should like put some tape around that. Okay. Okay. Finally, wow, that took forever to stop processing. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? It took forever. That's crazy. I had a YouTube video that had copyright on it because of one of the Dragon Ball tracks, and it took like 3 days for it to finish finalizing. And now I have to remove one more track off of it. Yeah, I'll take off my sock. That's crazy. That is absolute craziness. That just finished. 3 days. 3 fucking days. It's crazy. That's a good perspective, mister. Oh, I like this. This is a perspective right here. Mr. Nero. What you call expensive is a ceiling. There is no big or small to the infinite. To call something expensive is to indirectly state that it's too big for you. That's a bar. What's bigger than God? It's not expensive. You just are on a frequency where you can't afford it. Extrapolate this to career opportunities, new levels, and relationships. Shift focus, shift belief, shift attitude, shift reaction, shift perceptions, shift expectations, shift emotionally charged thoughts. If something is inaccessible, it is because you have not accessed its mental and emotional equivalent within. All is accessible when you're aligned with the all. Yeah. How could something be out of your league in a universe that you own? Bar. Spot on, bro. Couldn't set it better myself. I've said it before, though. Nothing's out of your league. If you made something too big, it's because you think you're small, but you're not. If you made something small, that means you made yourself too big for it. That's also a bar. All you gotta do is align with it. That's all you gotta do is align. Just align. Align, align, align. All you gotta do is align. Cool beans. He's definitely there for sure. Yes. Him and Jeff Bezos. Yeah, they're aligned to high frequencies. They summon energy. That's all it is. They were able to tap so deep within themselves that they were able to handle energies like that. And that's why they have what they have. Don't think for a moment that they created it. They didn't create shit. They just tapped into a frequency inwards and they got that idea because they were able to handle that frequency. Not to say that nobody else can, but it comes down to, well, will you then take the action and do it? Will you have the balls enough to do it? Will you be able to bring it forth because you're meant to bring it forth? Will you share what you have to share with the world? And that's really what it comes down to. Yeah, because like their kids, right? Because they're permeating already with that frequency, the kids will only know high frequency. Like there was a brother of ours who jumped on at the beginning of the live streams when I first started. His name was Anthony. He's 60 years old. And his mom was already into sound frequency as he was born. So all he ever knew was high frequency. All he ever knew was sound healing or sound practicing. So the thing that I talked about that is now so-called new in my experience has been in his experience for over 40 plus years, 50 years. His mom taught him at a young age at like 7 or 8. And like that energy, because he was always around it, his energy was always up. So he actually lived a really good life. He didn't live he didn't really have to go through too much so-called heavier experiences. And so his mom must have had to go through something really devastating. And so like when you grow through an experience and you have kids, your kids will get the benefits of what you've done in this lifetime. Of course, they chose a path of their own as well, and they're going to have their own experiences and whatnot. Yeah. But Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos and insert billionaire are just tapped into a higher frequency that already exists, that's available to any of us. That's why Nero said there's nothing too big or too expensive for you. It's just that it comes down to the frequency that you entertain inwards. That's why I keep saying to myself, I am a billionaire. I'm not lying to myself when I say that. I am a billionaire. If others can be a billionaire, and here's the thing, it doesn't even have to be a billionaire. It doesn't have to have $1 billion. It could be just more than enough. Whatever that number looks like. I have more than enough to help the world with it. Whether it's 1 billion, 1 million, or 1 trillion, it doesn't really matter. At this point, like, I know that I have that inwards, and now I'm just walking the path every day, figuring out what it is that I'm meant to do. Maybe I'm meant to build this coaching container, but I damn well know that it's not going to be coaching. Because, like, what I'm worth is $100,000 minimum for the things that I share. But you can go get that for so-called free, but you're not actually paying anything. There's nothing free in this world. You're paying it with your attention. And your attention is actually the most important and most precious currency that you can give to the world, is your attention. It's not time, because time's an illusion. It's your attention. Because everybody's fighting for someone's attention, right? Everybody's looking for someone's attention. I know, because I've experienced that. I used to fight for people's attention. Now I don't care. If you don't value my time, no big deal. I'm just not gonna, utilize my attention on someone who is not valuing my time or my attention. So, yeah. Now I just simply, I'm just here to serve. I'm here to serve, and that's all I'm here to do. I don't know why I put that down, because I'm gonna bring you up. I was gonna bring all of you upstairs and grab something to eat. Phone battery at 100%. Perfect. Yeah. But yeah, great observation, by the way. Yeah. They have high frequency. Were they born with that frequency? No, they weren't born with it. In fact, they were born exactly as we are, limitless potential. They just so happen to be able to tap into that frequency of so-called billion-dollar idea, or even trillion-dollar idea, and eventually it was brought forth based on their experience and their level, and yeah, ultimately they okay, I see stuff is being cut here, and so they were able to bring it forth. That's all it is. I know that sounds so simple, but it really is just that simple. Same with Bill Gates, same with Steve Jobs, right? Notice something too. A lot of these billionaires didn't go to school, or they went to school, but they stopped at a certain point, because they're like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? And now they're living their greatest life. A lot of people who go to school and get educated, which is great, something wrong with that, then end up living not the greatest life. Something seems wrong with that. Something seems off with that. That's why I'm actually proud that I didn't finish college or university. In fact, the only thing, if I ever go back to school, and that's a big if I ever go back to school, is to take one thing and one thing only: psychology. The thing is, I already know how the human mind works. I know how this works. So why would I have to go to school to get some paper to tell me that I know what I'm talking about? I already know what I'm talking about. What, because someone has a paper that makes them more qualified? Nope, not at all. Not even close. Every one of us is qualified to do what we're here to do and speak what we're here to speak. Now, of course, if you've never undertaken something that doesn't make sense to you, like for example, let's talk about personal development, but you haven't even done personal development on yourself, that's a different thing. That's one thing to talk about it, but a whole other thing to actually embody and experience it. And if you can embody things that you talk about, you have every right to speak regardless of what you share. You have every right to share everything. The thing is, the only thing is, will this be book smart or will this be lived experience? That's the difference. And those will know who are actually speaking from lived experiences versus book smarts. But yeah, that's the only thing I would go finish school for, psychology. But do I care to get a master? Well, hello there, twin. Good to see you, sister. Would I go to school and finish that? No, because I already know. A paper doesn't make you smarter than anybody. It doesn't. Sister, how are you doing? How's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling? You having a great day? I know I just asked you like 10 million questions. Just talking about slowing down. But I was just talking about why some see things as expensive, because there was our brother Nero, he posted something on Instagram about, conceptualization of why something is more expensive, why we label things as expensive. It's a frame of reference, basically. Meaning you just haven't shifted internally to realize that you can afford anything and be anything. That's all it is. It's just a frequency. It's just a shift in perception, shift in attitude, shift in thoughts, shift in feelings, emotional thoughts, shift in all kinds of stuff. And when you can shift inwards, yeah, I knew there was something that fell off. I was like, something didn't look right. I was like, where's the hash browns? Yeah. But when you can shift inwards, outwards will shift. It's never going to be outwards to in. It's always going to be inwards to out. It's just that the world has been so programmed from outwards in. For me, my cousin, for those of you who don't know, this is 2019, just after I awakened. In 2019, my cousin, her name is Shazida, or Shaz for short, she spent 3.5 fucking hours on a WhatsApp call with me explaining financial intelligence. Because my body, my mind, and my spirit was open to receiving the wisdom now. And by receiving, to remember what I've forgotten. And she shared that with me. All the things she shared with me, cousin, you're able to be wealthy. You're able to have it all. You just have to shift your perspective. And she showed me tangible things about when you're going on a vacation, you don't have to actually use your own money. I'm like, what do you mean by that? Don't you have to buy tickets and stuff? She's like, no, because if you use your credit card and gain points, and you're gonna use your credit card as the so-called middleman, not your bank account to pay for your bills, you'll get points, and you use those points to then redeem it for things like trips or whatever. And I've done it quite a few times. And so it's little shifts like that she gave me to help me open up my perspective on it really is just a perspective shift, isn't it? Because I was told that you should not be using credit cards, and you shouldn't be doing this and shouldn't be using that and blah, 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 blah. I've been told that. Ooh, pineapple. This is the first thing that's going in my system since I didn't put anything in my stomach yet. Yeah. I'm choosing not to go back to college. Instead, I am getting my peer. Yeah. Yeah. No, I hear you, sister. I'm having me with some pineapple because I haven't had anything since 6:30 yesterday. Fast is broken in an instant. I'm glad to hear it, sister. And yeah, there's a lot of things. Earlier, I had an experience where I was like, the self-sabotaging thoughts were coming back for a moment. Because another brother, he was talking about something and he sort of activated, not trigger, I don't use the word trigger. He activated some of my remembrance of some of my old stuff that I had to deal with. And I caught myself. So I'm doing stellar now, but if you had asked me this an hour ago, not so much. I was like, yeah, I'm not at 100 right now. So I went inwards and started asking myself a bunch of questions. Yeah, that's growth right there, isn't it? When you're having self-doubt, it's actually something to celebrate because it's the old frequency that's attempting to stay here and hold you hostage because it knows that its time is up. That's what was happening. But I let it go. I let it go. I was like, okay. Because our brother, one of our brothers, he was saying he feels like a coward. He knows he's not a coward, but he feels like it. I'm like, it's okay to feel that, but you know you're not that. Just remember that. Know the distinction. You can feel like it, but just know that you're not it. And it's your thoughts that's creating that ideology that you feel like a coward, but you're not. And so he is basically the old version of me. And because of that experience, he didn't know that he activated something inside of me because that's how I used to feel too. There's a lot of feelings that came through. So that's what I was saying. You never know when you share something in the chat or with anybody, what that may do for someone. So for him, I'm really grateful for him because he allowed me to purge some energy that was lingering still. So I was able to free myself of some energy that was still holding me hostage that I was not aware of. And that's what I'm saying. It's very sneaky. It's a very sneaky thing that it likes to do. It likes to come when you least expect it. Because you're having all this growth, and then bang, it comes and gets you. And it comes and derails you. And then you're like, fuck. In fact, that moment of that fuck is more like, hell yeah, let's go. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you attempting to self-sabotage me. I see you there. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Ain't happening though. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But that's not happening. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not happening. And so, that's what happened. I was able to find the paradox because that's the paradox that happened. Literally. Sounds good, sister. I love you and have a great day. I'll see you when I see you again. And may your heart be your guiding key. And yeah. Fascinating. Do I sit upstairs or downstairs? Probably downstairs. I can't believe I didn't drink any water for the day yet either. That's crazy. That's a cray-cray. That's a crazy. That's a crazy. I did not drink any water at all since what, last night? So that's literally I just broke the fast. Let's see, 7:30. I'm gonna just count by. So let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 18 hours right there. 12, well, technically 19 hours and 19 hours and 30 minutes. I didn't have anything to eat or drink. Not bad. Not bad. No water since after haven't touched water at all. That was surprising that I didn't drink any water this morning. I kind of just got up and let's go. Let's fucking go. So guess what? This is gonna be my first water, well, next to the pineapple I just had, in 19 hours and 30 minutes. Oh yeah, baby. I'm gonna go get my food. I got me my food. I got me my food. I got me my food. Let's go. And I'll plug you all back in up here because I got me my food. All right. Boom. I'm gonna put on some, I feel like putting on some Dragon Ball music. So I said, fuck it. I said, screw it. Oh, not that one though. Ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube. It looks like you may have been using ad blockers. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube? Please. Someone's always going to circumvent ads. I mean, I support ads, but still, you know. Well, fast is definitely broken now. since I already saved that thing, I just saw, I'm gonna reopen it. So again, our brother said, what you call expensive is a ceiling. There is no big or small to the infinite. To call something expensive is to indirectly state that it is too big for you. Fucking bar right there. That's a fucking bar. What's bigger than God? It's not expensive. You're just on a frequency where you can't afford it. So you just have to shift your frequency. That's why I don't like using words expensive. Because you're training your subconscious as an emotional. Every word can create an emotion. So the words that you use creates an emotion inside of you. It can. So you got to choose your words carefully. And that's why I don't use the word expensive. I do my best. Like, I say cost effective or not cost effective, but even then, like, why am I even saying that? Right? Like, no number should bother you. None. No price should bother you, no matter whatever it is. It's a shift in perspective. Even I had to overcome that, and I'm still kind of overcoming that, because, like, I'm thinking of it like this. Okay, parking, right? I personally prefer to not have to pay for it. But why is that? Is there some lack there? Perhaps, for me? Maybe. Is it that I know that there can be free parking? Well, it's technically not really free, but it is, to some degree. Well, what is it? Right? What's the belief that's holding me there? Why does parking have to be $20 downtown in Toronto? Right? What's the belief there? Is it more of a greed thing? That, like, the city already gets a lot of money from us anyways. Why are they diming us, right? It's a belief system. So I'm catching it. I'm like, but that shouldn't matter because it's a number. Whether it's $1 or $20, who cares? Now, another idea is going to come to my head. I'm like, okay, well, would you pay $100 for something that you know you can get for like $5? Now, of course, being smart with your resources, it's more common sense. But again, why does that bother you? Remember, in the eyes of the universe, there's no such thing as big or small. So, like, see, right now I'm questioning my own belief about that. It's interesting. That's a ceiling. I'm so grateful for Nero to bring that up into my awareness right now. Thank you, brother, for that. You can say that your belief, like I said, your beliefs are your boundaries, and what you accept is going to be, you know, true for you. But like, if you, right now I'm busting through my own belief system here. But if you If you think that you can't have something, that's a belief system, that's your truth, and your truth is your boundary, and your boundary is what you're gonna accept, and what you accept, that's what you're gonna get. That was all a fucking verse right there. Ooh, bar. Fucking verse. And that's all you're gonna get. And that doesn't mean it's not just wealth. He was not talking just wealth. He's talking about relationships. He's talking about like opportunities, like success opportunities. Now, of course, he used the word job, and I don't give a fuck about jobs. There's no job that I desire to do except for speaking. It's literally all a perspective shift. It is just that simple. It is a choice. Dragon Ball music just so perfect right now. It's hitting the soul right. Do 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 do. Man, that was pretty. That was badass. What I just said there. What the universe said through me just now. That was fucking badass. Wow, I'm seeing my belief systems all show up right now. Holy shit. I'm seeing it as like, whoa. Whoa, okay, okay. I see you. And you know the funny thing about the belief systems? There's no such thing as a truth. It's all half truth. It's only true if you accept it. And a lot of it comes from, you know, generations of fear and lack and scarcity. So imagine somebody for a moment who lives in so-called poverty. Poverty is not a thing. It's actually a state of being that actually doesn't exist in the universe because everything's abundant. Anyways, imagine somebody lives in poverty and then they have kids and their kids only know about poverty. It's the same thing that T-Bray was talking about with Elon Musk and his kids, or Jeff Bezos and his kids. Their kids are not ever going to know what poverty is. That just doesn't exist. So what's the difference between them? Awareness. It would be so weird for, let's say, Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos, they have kids. I don't know if they do or not. I have no idea. I'm sure they do. Anyways, the kids get like nothing from them. Like the fathers don't give anything to them. They got to get everything on their own. The kids will still be successful if their parents have showed them what has to be done and they take the actions and do it and get in alignment with energy, because it's all energy. And you don't have to do all these spiritual techniques. Like Nero was saying, like he said, even though he used the word degenerates, he knows a bunch of degenerates who have everything they desire. They're not doing a bunch of spiritual shit. They just know how to handle energy and frequency because they're so confident and they had so much conviction inside. Just like how these guys are going Super Saiyan right now, they had enough conviction to turn Super Saiyan. Pretty awesome. Wow. That was all a fucking verse right there. That was, oof. I felt my belief systems just come up and whoosh out. That's crazy. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Wow. I love this tribute song that Gladius made. How long ago was this? 2 years ago? A year ago. Wow. Just thinking about all what I just said and just feeling everything I just said was just, whew. Man, thank you so much for this breakthrough. Wow. So awesome. That's crazy. Looking at all these scenes. So cool. Wow. Just really feeling that song even more, even deeper than I did before. That's crazy. Okay, so that's live. That's not live. That is live. That one's not live. That one's behind. Oh. Interesting. So each time it's gonna play. Ooh. This is crazy. All right. This is gonna be fun. Interesting. This is gonna be fun. Oh shit. Let's go. That's funny. That's so funny.
So you're trying to watch your favorite awesome YouTuber, which is me, obviously, without ads. And all of a sudden, oh, what's that? You need to bombard me with content it didn't ask for so you can make more money? No, here's how you bypass this message. You'll need 2 extensions for this. Enhancer for YouTube and a good ad blocker. In this case, I have uBlock Origin. Open the settings for Enhancer and make sure that block ads is unchecked. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me, I'm sexy and cool. Now open up your ad blocker and make sure it's enabled. Also make sure that your filter lists are updated. Now, within the My Filters tab of uBlock Origin settings, paste in this code, which should be in the description and pinned comment. With these 2 combined, you shouldn't be getting that stupid message anymore.
That's crazy. That's a crazy. That's crazy, dude. Damn, son. What? Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. So every time I switch to a different music or a different... Huh. That's so funny. YouTube and their little bullshit. Somebody's gonna patch through that. I love the fact. See, I don't mind ads and stuff, like if they're useful, but a lot of the ads that I get are really big waste of time. And I've catered my ads to not show that shit. That was crazy though. Ooh, that's a great picture. The only one who can save you is you. Damn, boy. Let's fucking go. Yes, 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 yes. Only you can save you. That's crazy. Discard. The only person that can save you is you. Well, it's gonna be yourself. Ain't nobody coming to save you. Ain't no deity coming to save you. Ain't nobody coming to save you but you. It's a damn bar. And I am gonna put that in the Discord, because that was very palpable. Yup. Only you are coming to save yourself. Only you are coming to save you. Oh. 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 And so, oops. What the fuck is that? That almost looked like a fucking Supra. That almost looked like a fucking Supra there. What we got going on here? Okay. That's enough of my scrolling. All right, I'm gonna go shower and I'll be right back. silly little ad thing showed up. Music does not go. That's gonna be fun. Ladies and gentlemen, I am back for another round. I just finished the movie. That's no poster, that's a chart. Who cares about semantics? Don't get tripped up with semantics. Poster, chart, doesn't really matter, dude. Who cares? Does that really make a difference? Anyways, you just finished watching the movie Titanic. What did you pick up from it? What did you pick up from that movie? Hopefully you picked up something. About time chamber. Actually, yeah, hyperbolic time chamber will work. I'm gonna sit for 20 minutes. I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna do anything but sit and be. So y'all can just chill. I'm gonna sit and be. I got shit to purge. There's some more shit that has to be purged. So, I see you later. I'm going inwards. Hopefully the music continues. If it doesn't, I'll have to get back up. I should actually play Goku's Spirit Bomb music. There we go. Going inwards, y'all. See you later. Hey, Bubba. Good to see you. Came to remind me. Welcome back, dude. I'm just sitting and being for a moment. Tapping into all kinds of frequencies inside. Pretty awesome. Hmm. Very good. Felt like I was gone for a while. I was gone for a while. Ah. I can't feel my body right now. Again. Go drink water in a moment. I'll read what was shared in the chat. I can't see it. Well, at least the song keeps going on repeat. I don't have to worry about that. The YouTube ad thing shows up now. Like, ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube. Allowed or play ads on YouTube. I remember the days when YouTube was actually proper. It's funny. I can give myself another, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. Very good. How perfect is this? We got water. Whatever I went through there just now, whatever I felt or didn't feel, was all by design. Very good. By the way, this is what we call slowing down as well. How perfect is this? Excuse me. Letting my body get back to normal. I see JP left some stuff in the chat there. So that was perfect, by the way. Slowing down. Song is almost over. I'm waiting for the song to finish so I can get back up. Ah, felt good. Very mystical with this part of the track. Very esoteric. I wonder where we actually go when we go to sleep, or when we meditate, when we don't remember, like when we're like gone. I was gone, just so you know. Oh. JP left something powerful in the chat. Let's see what he said. Yeah. Exactly. We must not fear our own power. It's so true. And yes, the pink resistant band is pretty awesome. I love it very, very much. It looks awesome, and it does the job. It does the body good, by the way. It's so interesting now, isn't it? Let's see. Here's something that uBlock just did. uBlock YouTube detection ad or breakage, including buffering and slowness. Please stop posting new threads. Read and follow the pinned thread. New submissions will be removed. What is going on here? What? What is this? The only solution was private tab on Firefox. What the hell is that? We're just reading something right now. So if I were to take, I wonder if I were to take this playlist. So we go playlist, we go view playlist, we share the link of this playlist and put it into this bad boy. I wonder if that shit works. We'll see what happens. All right. It's a little chilly. It's like my shoes are still not dry. What the hell? It's so weird. Huh. It's weird. Gotta clean up the bed. So much stuff on the bed now. Gonna go grab me the puppy. I'm gonna grab me a snack. Hey, Mom.
Jessica Benanza.
Okay. Oops. Now let's see if it actually plays. It does. That's interesting. What's up, bro? Good to see you, dude. How's all your exams? You finished them yet? I'm just taking a moment to slow down. I'm gonna go play a video game for now. Hang out with my soul. Doing good, dude. School should be done for you soon, no? Done my tests hard. You feel like you passed them? Just know you did your best. Will you be doing anything during the summertime? Very nice. Cool. Well, I'm glad you finished your tests. Kids should never have to go through testing, though. That's annoying. Wow, that turned on very quickly. Jeez. It's like the fastest the laptop's ever turned on. When you say 4 weeks, that means that's how much time is left at school? You gotta clean up this bed. It's too much stuff on it now. Well, I don't really require all the resistant bands. This one is like... only require things that I actually am gonna use. Curious about something. They said something about removing the V and put it in bed. Take out the... Nope. Is it in bed equals? Like, what is that? What's the example? Okay, so that's example. In bed. Okay, I get it. But that doesn't really work. That doesn't work if you have a playlist. But that's okay. Okay. All right. So this bag and this, I don't really use my tripod bag much. This can go in my closet. Organizing my closet as well. Perfect. Now that other resistant band that just broke, what am I gonna do with this thing? Well, I'm gonna have to throw it out eventually. It broke, I can't believe it broke. Ah! It's funny. So funny how it broke. I'm gonna have to eventually, I'm gonna start purging some of my stuff in my closet. I don't really require a lot of things in the closet. Two. I'm taking a selfie. We're just taking a little selfie now, aren't we? Oh my god, it's not even clear. We're taking like a selfie. It's crazy with our tablet. What's up, S? It's funny. Oh my god, come on. What the fuck? Seriously. Take a proper photo, damn it. What's up, sister? Let's see. Why, thank you. I fully receive that. I take great honor with my smile. Truly. I was taking a moment to just pause and slow down. Yeah. YouTube decided to pull a little shenanigan with their little ad thing with my U blocker. I'm like, you wanna play this game, YouTube? I'ma show you a game. I have too many YouTube accounts, that's why. I don't wanna be getting premium. Throw that out in a moment. I don't want to get premium unless I can do it from multiple accounts, which I'm sure I can now. Wow, look at me, just like asleep there. Like I'm just like laying there. I'm like, my head is down, I'm like gone. Am I snoring? No, I'm just like gone. That's crazy. It's good to see myself kind of like that. That's my meditation pose. That's so funny. So cool. I love seeing that. I love seeing me like that. Hey. So cool. Wait. I love seeing me like that. Okay, now I hear my echo. Found it. We're gonna play. I like my pink resistant band. It's very nice. It's nice and pink. I had to clean up some of my stuff off my bed, off the bottom bunk, just a little bit. I put my necklace here until I get like a necklace holder thingy. Yeah. My book. That $100 bill example. The baby me and my tablet. Well, my tablet that was over here that now I can put over back here. There you go. But thank you for the compliment. I fully receive. Oh, you did? Interesting. Was it a good one or a bad one? You don't have to share. If it's too private, don't worry about it. I'm not. It's all good. And yes, you see Lakis with her so-called cleavage. But we're gonna fix that. That's interesting. You had a dream about me. Nobody usually tells me they have dreams about me, so that's kind of cool, I guess. It sounded like you were screaming. That does not sound good. I wonder what the hell what was happening to me. Maybe I was turning Super Saiyan? I don't know. That does not sound like a dream I would like to be in. I wonder what the hell I was screaming about in your dream. I am God. I will not let anything stop me. Maybe I was screaming that. I don't know. Possibly. That's so funny though. I wonder what the hell was happening in there. And scaring everyone with your power. Okay, well, shit. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, I don't intend to scare people with my power, but I mean, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Click for details. Publisher sale, huh? Already own that. Already own that. Already own that and that. And by own, I don't mean that I actually own it, because, you know, nothing is actually owned. That's crazy. Well, thank you for sharing that. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say about that, to be honest. I'm like, that sounds interesting indeed. Yeah, it's true. There is no good or bad. Thank you for reminding me of that. You're spot on. There is no good or bad indeed. I am going to enjoy some video game because I'm like, screw it. 100 achievements out of 276. I'm gonna keep adding achievements. That's hilarious though. Yep. It is hilarious, isn't it? And when was this? Was this just now? Like, when did you have this this experience? Let's call it an experience. When did you have this experience? Was this just now? Was this like yesterday? Because it wasn't earlier, because you came on earlier to say hello while I was in the rain. Must have been sometime today. Oh, it just happened. Interesting. You know what's fascinating? Let me show you something. Hold on. I have to go back in the live stream though. I'll go back. So, this is earlier. That's me earlier. That's earlier. I'm getting to the part where I was sitting and just laying. So I was like that just now. So that was just now, by the way. I was like in sort of like a deep trance. I don't know what I said, yeah, I'll be back in like a bit. I stayed there for however long. Let's see. First I was like that. My head just went down. Maybe in that moment, we had an experience. And I was gone for like, I don't know, a good while. I kind of regained some consciousness. And I started talking, went back, and then yeah, there you go. That's why I love watching my own lives. You never know what kind of magic happens in the lives. Cool. I fully receive that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess I did. And you know what's fascinating? Earlier before you came back on, I had a almost self-sabotaging moment show up. Let me pause the music for a moment. It's a little too loud. A little loud. So, let me switch to me for a moment. I'm sitting right here. Camera's over there. And something showed up. I'm like, because our brother Arian, he showed up and he's like saying he feels a certain way. I won't get too much into detail. And I'm like, it activated something inside of me because he reminded me of my old self. And then for whatever reason, I started feeling these feelings of like, what's the point of me doing all this? See how the mind likes to do these kind of weird shit? At random times, random fucking times, it likes to do all kinds of bullshit. And I was like sitting, I split myself into two. I'm like, why are we thinking this right now? Orion? Who do you think you are, Orion, to be thinking these thoughts? Do you know how powerful you really are? You're God, damn it. That frequency is tempting to stay, but you know it has to go. I was like, I just desire to go home. I desire to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. That's what was happening again. I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm done. Like, I'm done. Like, why are you saying that? Where is that coming from? Why did that show up? I had to go deep within myself. I'm like, well, I was like, am I chasing numbers? Is it because it doesn't feel like you're helping people? That right there. I'm like, I am helping people. I'm helping other versions of me. And I have left an impact. So, I'm like, what you doing? I have to just remind myself, what are you doing? It's happening. Chill. Just chill. No judgment to myself. Just chill. And then I sang Cassidy's song. Oops. I sang Cassidy's song, Who I Am. It could be still a dream. You never know. I sang Cassidy's song, which I feel called to sing again, actually. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sing that song right now, again. And so, before I play other Spotify music, I'm going to open up the tablet because I have all the lyrics. Actually, I don't even have to open up the tablet. Ooh. I have to, like, reverse it back. All right, Cass, let's do it. We're singing Cassidy's song. I don't think you've heard me sing her song before. Oh, I should. Let me stop it for a moment, get the lyrics. And it's funny, I told her I sang the song. I came in clutch again. All right, I'm gonna sing her song. Bear with me. It's like 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I'll start it over from the beginning. Is Spotify at max? Yeah, it is. But the computer's not at max. It's like a Disney song when you hear it. When I think I had enough, I tell myself to be open, tell myself to be open. I know that there is more. And when I look into the mirror, I see myself, I tell myself, fly, fly, fly. and I remember who I am. Who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can. This song's for all of you, by the way, just so you know. I'm the fire of pure desire. Follow my heart where it wants to go, 'cause it tells me where I'm supposed to be. Burn away dishonesty, living authentically, 'cause I listen intently. Who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can. Through trials and tribulations, I'm gonna be okay, and my fear is my friend and it allows me to be. My fear wants me to stop. I learn from it, I travel in its depths, I celebrate it. I celebrate the pain. I celebrate who I truly am, and who I am is brave. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. That song. That one right there. That's who we all are. Thank you, Cassidy. Again, and thank you for your compliment. I fully received that. Thank God her song is not copyright. And so, I had to fucking remind myself again who the fuck I am. So even though I keep reminding all of you, even I get caught up in my little whoosh in the head. So I had to see the paradox. I'm like, what the fuck are you two doing? Come on, what you doing? Blah, 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 out. So to our brother earlier, he didn't realize he did this for my highest alignment. Because when he said what he said, it wasn't for me, it was for him. He's like, you know, you may think I'm so-and-so. I'm like, I didn't think that, bro. But then he said, like, that's how I feel. I'm like, it's okay to feel that, but you know you're not that. But because he is the old version of how I used to be, something got, I don't like to use the word trigger, something got activated inside of me to bring it up and out. So you see, whenever you share something, you never know what that's going to do for somebody. And he has no idea that he did that for me. Zero. because he was gone after that shit happened. He came back on for a few minutes, but then he disappeared because I was in the shower. So thank you, Mr. Aryan, for that one. There's two Aryans, just so you know. The one that you met, and the other one who lives in, I call it Cinnabar Island, even though it's called Nicobar Island. I call it the Pokemon Island. But yeah. Please, share. I love to hear it. I'm gonna take a moment to feel this song again. Yep. Just taking a moment to just take in those lyrics. Especially, Cassidy sent me all her lyrics on WhatsApp, and then I copy it over into my own message so that I don't have to keep scrolling up our chat and like look for the thing. I'm like, because WhatsApp can only pin messages for like a week, and be annoying to keep repinning shit. I like the line where it says, through trials and tribulations, I'm gonna be okay, and my fear is my friend, and it allows me to be. My fear wants me to stop. I learn from it, I travel in its depths, I celebrate it. I celebrate the pain. That part. That part right there. Even though fear is an illusion. Still. Yeah. Let's see. I went to doctors and was diagnosed with I don't know how to say that word. Okay. What I'm gonna have to look quickly. Just do. You don't have to explain what that is. I'm just gonna quickly look it up since the computer's right here. I'm gonna do something as well. One sec. Yeah, I see that. That's what I was saying. All right. I know that you're going to get taken care of. Would you allow me to send some healing for you? I ask permission because I know, I'm asking permission for this one. Would you allow me to help with some of that healing before you go and actually get it fully cleared out? Just so you know, this can get fully cleared out. It's okay to be freaked out. It's okay to feel it. I know the power of energy, and I know it can work. If you allow, of course, if you allow me to do some theta, I will do it. Only your permission, though. Right. Okay. This one, you can keep your eyes open. You don't have to close your eyes. You can I'm gonna turn off this fan for a moment because it's kind of bothering me for now. No music, no nothing. I'm gonna do the hand thing too. I don't have to do the hand thing. I can just sit here and just like send it. But the hand thing makes it look cooler, you know. Gotta look cool sometimes, you know what I'm saying? All right. So right now, I'm allowing whatever I'm supposed to see to show up. I'm seeing a drill drilling through the black fungus. It's like going like this right now. And right now some green liquid, which is forming into like a jelly looking like word into heal, but it's green and it's jelly, kind of permeating the sinuses right now. And not just the sinuses, but just in that area in general, not just the target there, but like just to make sure it doesn't go anywhere else. So it's just swirling around. And it's sending the black fungus, it's disintegrating it right now. And it's purging it and sending it to the light. Now, the only way it's going to be blocked is through belief systems. If you feel this is going to work, it will work. It may take some time for it to fully purge, but the healing is underway already. There's a reason why you brought this up, and there's a reason why I sang that song, and there's a reason why that I'm doing this. There's no accidents. So you can say that this is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. You were meant to tell me this so that I can do this. And by I mean the universe through my vessel, through this vessel to do it. Thank you for sharing, by the way, and being vulnerable and sharing that. And again, it's okay to feel what you're feeling. Don't worry. It's disappearing. So I'm seeing, I've shared this before, I see a bow and arrow, beautiful arrow of light. It's shot, it's going through the top of your head and going throughout your entire body to make sure that that doesn't get anywhere else within yourself, and purging right now. So it's like, and it's literally lighting up all your cells and all your DNA and all your RNA, your bones, your arteries, your blood cells, your red cells, your white cells, every atom and molecule that you are, every proton, neutron, electron that you are, and it's turning it into light. And I know it's working because my third eye right now is buzzing. And I know whenever my third eye is doing something, I know it's even more powerful because I'm seeing it clear as day. Well, I'm grateful that you shared it with me. And now you know. And now I know the reason why you had to share with me so I could do this. This is the reason why I was telling myself, I was saying, but I'm not helping anybody. It doesn't feel like... This is what the voice was telling me earlier, just so you know. By the way, the healing's still happening. I can do these things simultaneously. So that's still happening. So don't worry. All that stuff is still happening right now. And so earlier I was like almost self-sabotage. Like, but nobody cares what I have to say. What's the point of me even talking? Like, nobody cares what I'm saying. Like, it's a waste of my time. Why should I even bother doing all this shit? You think that you have to be helping millions of people, but one or two people, you're changing a fucking universe in every present moment. Just by you being you. And right now, you have given me another physical evidence that I am meant to be doing what I'm meant to be doing. No accidents. No fucking accidents. 0 accidents. Thank you for being vulnerable and sharing. With me specifically. By the way, the drill is gone, just so you know. It's just clear now. So the word heal is permeating around the top of your head, from like the very, very top of your head, and it's swirling around. It's spending time, the healing is really spending time here, but it's swirling around. It's green, and it's just swirling around, and it's sending healing waves into every part of your DNA, into your cells, especially in this area. But of course, it's sending it throughout your entire body just to make sure it doesn't go anywhere else in your body. It doesn't spread anywhere. The word healing is, or heal, is here. And that arrow sent the word of cure throughout your entire body. Cure and pure. Both words. Cure and pure. It may take some time. It's usually instant. It can be instant because there's nothing that the creator can't do except for the beliefs that we hold and believing if it does work or it doesn't. I used to doubt myself a lot, and doubt is the killer of everything. When you doubt yourself, it sends a frequency that it doesn't work. But if you trust and you know it works, and you know and you embody that it works, it fucking works. And so I have come to this realization that this shit works. Because if others who have done it and it has worked for them, then I am no different from them and they are no different from me. So this works. And I've seen this happen in real time where Jessa, she had an experience, and I'm like, wait a minute. She has been doing theta longer than I have, and I would be like, shouldn't you be fully cured or healed? That's not true. Well, she was holding on to something that nobody was able to go as deep as I was in that time, even though I wasn't still where I was back then in terms of my level of awareness, but I was able to bust through something for her, and I saw her purge immediately. And then I checked in with her the following day. She's like, brother, I feel a million times lighter. I've seen it happen on the live stream with Nabito and Misha. Nabito had a spine problem recently, about like 2 weeks ago. We all sent him energy healing. I'm like, I'm gonna take everyone's energy and I'm going to amplify it. And like, cure his, like help his spine. He has not complained since. His spine's been perfect. He has not talked about he has back pain. He's has not even brought up anything like that. So I saw the word heal tighten his spine and make it flexible and loose and free, all at the same time, tight and loose at the same time. And the word healing was going around his spinal cord. Misha, with her experience, very vulnerable to share everything she shared too. I sent healing to the womb, not only to her, but to her mom as well. She was able to bring up some stuff and purge it even more after that. So this I know works. So I see the healing done. It's done, sister. I love you. And thank you for sharing. And I'm proud of you, by the way. And it's okay to feel freaked out about all this. But you're safe. And you're okay. And all that has just happened, it's taken care of. You'll see. You might be feeling something. Of course. I wouldn't even say I'm a wisher. I'm a knower. A well-knower. Or a well-embodier. Take your pick of word there. Yeah, I got you. It's done, by the way. So that's just what I do as an energy break, just to make sure that your energy is back to you specifically, and mine's is back to me, even though we're all one energy anyways. And I also see you getting showered with this sparkly... So right now, you're actually in a sparkly, showery, I know you're more neutral, but like, just allow unconditional love to permeate you for a moment. It's sparkly, it's just, you're being cleansed right now. You're just being washed with love right now. That's all. Thank you. And I fully receive it. I fully take that and I receive it. You're okay, sister. All is good. It will take some time. Just remember that. Just know that it's taken care of. It's disappearing like that. It can. The only way it will continue to stay is if you feed it energy that's like, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there. Oh my God, it's there, it's there, it's there. Just like, so like, this left shoulder of mine, I send healing to it all the time. The only reason why it hasn't fully healed is because there's something that I came to the realization that I chose this little bit of pain as a challenge for myself. It's kind of weird. it doesn't hurt, right? I can do everything that I require, like I can do with this arm, no problem. I can do everything. It just has a little bit of a pinching sensation. And so I chose that because I like to make things sometimes more difficult than it has to be, especially in my play out, because I'm like, yeah, but this is not even challenging. So like having that as a challenge, yeah. There's a robin up in the thing. There's the bubba. It's hiding up in there. I think it's going to start building a nest in there. Look, there he is. Hi, Bubba. That's the same Bubba, I think. That's the same one that shows up every day, I believe. Which means that one's a female. Or it's just chilling there. Who knows? It's hiding there. Let it enjoy its time up there. How lucky am I that I get to see that Bubba? They usually build like a nest up there, and sometimes Dad just pulls it like down. I'm like, just leave them. Not yet, but I feel like it's scoping out that because I've seen them build like nest and stuff there before. Last year they didn't. The year before they did, and they had baby ones, and then the nest disappeared because they flew away. But yeah. She disappeared, or he disappeared. I don't know if that's a he or she, but they're scoping it out. Yeah. So you can imagine right now, right, for you, that there's, you can call it bow and arrow, or you can call it like an anchor. It was like taking the thing and whooshing it out and sending it, it's disintegrating into light. So like black, you can say it looked, for me when I saw it, it was being pulled out of you. Similar to like an anchor being lifted from a boat. Or not from a boat, but from the ground so that a boat can go. And it was sent to the light, and then a bow and arrow, like a bow was shot right through. And the word heal is still permeating, and it's going to permeate going forward. I'm glad. This is a place for any of you to be safe to share whatever you feel called to share. That's why I do my best to hold space and make sure that I got your backs. You just have to allow yourself to know that you're supported and guided. I had to do this by myself for a very, 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 very long time. That's why I had to grow through everything I went through, just so that I can do this. That's why I know I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not meant to be doing anything else but what I'm doing. There's no accidents that I didn't start playing yet, right? That's irrelevant. This is more important. And so like, you know, you came back on, you shared that you had a dream about me like screaming, ah! I'm sure I'm probably like, ah, like Super Saiyan. Because, you know, if I'm going to be screaming, I'm going to be like, ah! Yeah. Kind of like this. Hold on, I'm going to have to pull up a scene quickly. I know YouTube's going to probably give me one of them little copyright bullshits, but whatever. I don't care for a moment. In fact, I'm going to pull up my reel that I did. I made this reel not that long ago. I have to go to my channel. I got to go to my channel. It's the last reel I made. It's this one. Yeah, I know you've seen it, but I'm like,
what you're seeing now.
I gotta play it. It's so good.
This is a super.
This is a suit, and he changed his hair.
Just wait. And this is to go.
It's kind of lagging. It's kind of lagging behind. Hold on. Wait. Oh, it's playing on that one. Hold on. We gotta play that shit again. Like I'm screaming, ah! I'm screaming, ah!
Generating that much power.
I'm so grateful I made this. Integrating the beast. Rah! And I've been reborn! Like the phoenix. And ascension is complete. And then I have muscles for eyebrows. Very nice. Taking anime and making it into spirituality, so good. Should make another one. Should make one with Naruto. We'll see. We'll see. It's so fucking good. It's so good. That's the reason why I love this one so damn much. That's why Super Saiyan 3 is just awesome. I'm sure it was. Shit. So good. So good. We gotta go to YouTube Studio and go back to that tab. Keep that open. That's crazy though. Man. Two. A bunch of people who subscribe to me, and I've never even seen them before. There's a bunch of people who subscribed, and I've never seen them before. Ever. They were like... It's weird. Anyways. Yeah. That what I just shared is the reminder of how powerful we are, where we have to grow through all those bullshit to then have ascension. I'm still not done evolving, that's for sure. That's never gonna end. I'm gonna keep evolving. I'm at level max right now, and I'm just gonna keep infinitely growing and growing and growing and growing. So are you. So is everybody else, if they choose to. Even if they so-called don't choose to, they're still growing. They just don't know it. That's the paradox. That's the paradox. I love you, S. Don't ever forget that. I know you don't usually say those words, so that doesn't have to be said. Just know that I love you and I'm proud of you. Yeah, I have. I fully receive that. I look back to my first... I look back to the first ever YouTube video and I'm like, wait, what? That was me? Yeah, that was you 5 years ago. Proud of myself for not giving up. Because the world required me so that I could help others return to who they truly are. And by return, I mean remember. I didn't do this alone, though. In the beginning, even though it seemed like I did it alone, I didn't, because I listened to others who they don't even know who the fuck I am, and they changed my life. They were the beginning. So I can never, I mean, I don't resonate with them anymore per se, but I will never, ever, ever forget what they did because it was them who gave me the foundation. Or I should say, help me to remember the foundation of who I am. Unconditionally loving substance. That is who I am. That's who all of us are. That's why through trials and tribulations, I'm gonna be okay. And my fear is my friend, and it allows me to be. That line right there. My fear is my friend, and it allows me to be. If you, even though fear is not real technically, to some degree it is, but it isn't. It allows you to be who you're meant to be because you're meant to shine that damn light of yours. Bar right there. If you feel you have a bad, very bad past, then you're living the best present. Bar. See? Told you you weren't done. You felt like you were done providing everything. Oh no, not even. You only gave me like 1% of what you actually have. You have a lot to share. You have a lot to share. That's a perspective right there. It's true. And it can only be bad if you tell yourself it's bad. That's why my so-called dark past, it was dark only simply because of me having to grow through this to use it as a gift to serving the world with it. So really, that pain became my purpose. That shadow became my light. Those darkness became the gifts. And my present moment is a culmination. Can't say that word at the moment. Yeah, I can't say that word. It's an accumulation. There we go. It's an accumulation. Blah 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 blah. It's an accumulation of so-called past experiences. The pain that we face is the purpose that we will give someone. And the purpose that we give someone is for them to then mirror it back to someone else, and it becomes a ripple. That's a great, let's see. I don't like looking down, to be honest, but I'm gonna just do that for now. Let's see. If someone said I had a great past, I've run into a couple people who have said this. It's very rare, by the way. It's very fucking rare to hear somebody says I had a great past. So when I do hear this, two things pop into my head. Now, of course, this is a presumption, and we're not really here to presume that, but in any event, two things pop up. One, they had the easy life, so something difficult's about to happen in the present. Well, that's what I was getting to. One of our soul brothers, his name is Chuck. He owns a crystal store. Love that dude so much, even though last time I saw him, he kind of like irritated me with like, you should really tell people that you're live streaming. Bro, I'm not going to stop live streaming. If you don't want me to come in your store, I won't come in your store. Plain and simple. Anyways, love that dude very, very much. He's lived an amazing, easy life as a kid growing up. However, now, he has a crystal store, as I said, but he has it just to support his mom. So he's actually not able to live his life because his mom is bedridden, and he is he's chosen the path to taking care of her. Like, he chose a path of easy life in the beginning, but now it's a little bit more stressful in his later life because his brothers, he has two brothers, refuse to take care, like pitch in and help with their mom, and they would rather him send her to like a home. She's bedridden, she can't see, she can't walk anymore, and she blames herself that Chuck has to work so hard and all this stuff. And I had a conversation with her. I'm like, her name is Gail. I'm like, Gail, I saw her as like a mom. I'm like, Gail, your son loves you, and he's doing this because he loves you. So you don't have to feel guilty. And I know that you're a strong woman, and I know you used to do all the things. But there's a reason why all this is happening. Not to you, but for you and for him. It's for him to have some growth, some experiences. So the so-called worst present could be what's happening. He puts on a when he's in the story, he has the happy face, but like I know deep down inside he's feeling not at his prime. Exactly. His future will be brighter. His future is brighter. He's just having to handle that experience right now. He's basically stressing a lot right now. So that's one example. So two things. Either someone is, when they tell me they had a great past, they literally did have a great past, but then they're going to be riddled with a bunch of stuff in the present moment that is causing them chaos. Or when they say they had a great past, they refuse to share what actually happened, and their past wasn't actually great. So they're kind of putting on like a facade. That's the two. Because I'm going to say 98% of us on the planet go through, and by go I mean grow through, some heavy shit. So that we can then, in our more prime years, serve and help someone else who's going through it, because we've been through it. The very thing you have gone through is the very thing you're going to go and serve someone with who's going through the thing that you have just been through. So that's why so many people show up on this channel with a little bit of hate in their heart. There's no accidents why both Aryans, both of them, and it's not just them. Our brother Nabito had a little bit of hate as well. There's no accidents why they were summoned. They found me, and I was meant to take that hate of theirs and show them, hey, you don't have to do this. You can shift and change. It's your choice if you continue, but I'm going to tell you right now, if you're walking down that path, this is what's going to happen. If you're walking down this path, this is what's going to happen. If you walk the neutral, this is going to happen. Giving them the perspectives, they choose it. They choose to entertain whatever they choose to. Their choice, not forced, no obligations. They take whatever works or aligns with them, and then they move forward with it. Because I went through 20 years, and JP said something earlier that made sense. He said, Orion, you went through 20 years of hate so that you can have all these perspectives. I'm like, you're damn right I did. I had to grow through 20 years of hate to gain all these perspectives. Yeah. I still am at times, sister. There's plenty of people who still misunderstand me. They think I'm here to destroy them or something. No, actually, I'm here to show you love and know that you have so much power and that you're infinite. That's it. However, by first my first impressions is never always the greatest with people because I tell it as it is. I'm not gonna, hi, my name is the superhero of love, and this is what I'm doing, and this is blah blah. No, I'm gonna tell you this is who you are, and that right there, some will resonate, and those who resonate will stay, and those who do not, they will leave immediately. And for those who leave immediately, it's not because I love them. It's just that it's not their time yet for it. And it's better that they stay away from me for one reason. It's not for their highest alignment right now. It's better that they go through someone else, get whatever perspectives they have to get to where I'm at. Because that happened to me 5 years ago. Because like, for example, if you've heard of Dr. Joe Dispenza, so that dude showed up into my experience in 2020. I wasn't ready for him though. I wasn't ready to hear what he had to say. I was like, you? No name, no image, no form? What the hell is that? I have a fucking body. What are you talking about? What is this? What kind of bullshit is that? No name, no image, no form. What is this? A lot of things he was saying just didn't click. It didn't make sense to me. Because I hadn't even gone through knowing what unconditional love was, mindset. I still had closed mindset, not open mindset or growth mindset. Or sorry, it's not closed. Sorry, my bad. Fixed mindset. I had a fixed mindset. I didn't have growth mindset. And so, do you think I would be able to take in what he has to say? No. I shot him down immediately. I'm like, Joe Dispenza? Fuck is this? 3 years later though, 3 years later, I'm eating my words. Why didn't I know this sooner? That's right, because I wasn't ready for you, Dr. Joe Dispenza. I came to that realization that I was meant to grow through all these first stuff, get the foundation set so I can have the next layers. And there's 3 layers to this whole transformation. Actually, there's more than 3 layers, but there's sub layers in these layers. But the 3 main ones is I call it the Tony Robbins phase, where you first start off and you're like, I don't know anything about anything. And I'm like, I just desire to be a better human being. That's the Tony Robbins phase. From Tony Robbins phase, he opens up a portal to other paths through other mirrors, aka people, and you walk down whatever it is. Like, you could be David Goggins with the hustle and grind and the jar of fucks. It could be Marie Forleo with the everything is figure outable mindset. It could be Gabrielle Bernstein with the universe has got your back. That starts tapping into more of the spiritual, but it's not quite the full spiritual yet. The more spiritual is when you start tapping into metaphysics, like you start tapping into sacred geometry and numerology and crystals, and you start tinkering with energy and vibration and chakras and all. That's when you start entering the spiritual realm. But in the personal development realm, you don't touch that stuff. That's setting up the foundation for that. So I have to grow through all those pivotal, the 4 pillars for me was unconditional love, mindset, emotional intelligence. And when I said mindset, I mean growth mindset. Emotional intelligence. And of course, being positive. Not toxic positivity, but, being positive. Even though that's still kind of with mindset, it kind of vastly differs because you can have mindset, but you can be very negative about it. You can be very, very realistic. So I have to be more positive. That was my 4 pillars for me. From there, those pillars for my pyramid started to build into other things like spirituality, like knowing I haven't shown you this yet. When I went to San Diego in May of 2023, I was sitting in the car one day, in the rental car after I came back from Solana Beach It's a beach in San Diego. And the universe talked to me clear as day. It's like, my son, the answer to life is through sound and vibration. What? And then I had to brain dump everything that was just being downloaded into me to somebody. And they had this long ass like text like this. It was long like this. And they're like, what the fuck happened to you? What is all this? I'm like, I'm so sorry. I have to like tell this to somebody. I have to share it with somebody. And even if you don't understand, I just have to like dump it out somewhere. And she read it. She's like, whoa, what the fuck happened to you? And then when I came back, I created this thing. Now, of course, it's not complete, but like it's like the foundational blueprint of interconnectedness. As above, so below, as within, so without, and actually as the soul, as the universe, soul, the soul. Yep, it's a mind map. And I linked almost everything. There's still some stuff that's not there. But I did fight every fucking duality to some degree. But thing like water is not there. There's a lot of things that are still not there, but this is where it started, the whole foundational thing. Mirroring science and spirituality, seeing how everything is interconnected. This is in 2023. This is June 2023, 2 years ago that I made this. No accidents. How everything is linked. And I'm like, okay, so if everything is linked and everything is one thing and it's just different tools, then technically we're one thing, aren't we? You can take a screenshot if you choose to. Like, And then it clicked for me last year after I was going through my 6 months of dark night of the soul. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my me. Now I understand it all. You're welcome. Everything is linked, as you can tell. Water, or I didn't put water, but water is supposed to be there. What else is supposed to be there that recently? Oh, right. Particle and waveforms, which, technically I said the universe and space and matter, but particle and waveform is, I think, matter? Well, it doesn't really matter. Particle and waveforms, protons, neutrons, electrons should be there. Atoms, molecules. Our body. It's missing our body. So our body has all kinds of codes. Everything. Mandalas equal flower of life, or the tree of life. Well, sorry, the flower. That's that sacred flower that's like interconnected. I'm sure you've seen it. It's a bunch of different patterns brought into one. The Fibonacci sequence is not there. The Fibonacci sequence is found in all of nature, and it's the microcosm of the macrocosm. That's supposed to be there too. It's not there, but you see, I'm starting to tap into like, that's missing there. Fibonacci sequence isn't there. But anyways, so I had to go through all of that stuff and last year's stuff, majority of last year, 6 months, half of the year basically. I had to get certified in all the healing modalities that I got just before the Dark Night of the Soul. I got all my healing modalities certified before April 2nd last year. And on April 2nd, I made a post on Facebook saying, y'all, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what's going to happen, but I have to disappear for a while. I'm disappearing. You won't hear from me. Don't message me. Don't write me. I will not be checking social media. And I was gone. Gone just like that. Just disappeared just like that for 6 months. No one had any connection with me. Nobody. And I went as deep as I possibly could. For example, I went and felt all the feelings of all the rejections I've ever felt. I felt all the feelings of all the times I've been beat up. I felt all the feelings that I was told that I'm never going to amount to anything. That was a piece of shit. I was told that by family. I was told that by teachers. I was told that by... There was one teacher in grade 10 that says, you're a failure and you're always going to be a failure. He's a math teacher. And he took my fucking test in front of the entire class and he ridiculed me and he humiliated me. I held on to that experience for so long. I forgive him. I love him and I forgive him, but I don't forget. But I let that go. That's why, like, that one experience alone in grade 10, how old was I? 15, 14. I was 14 years old. I had just started my evil path, you can call it. The supervillain of hate path. At 14 years old, having a test waved in front of the entire class. Look, everybody, Andre's a failure. Look, he failed again. What the hell did I do to that guy? It was meant for me because of my inner world. And I didn't know about inner world and all that. Because, back then, fucking YouTube didn't exist. There was no fucking YouTube back then. There was no access to personal development or spirituality. I had no access to that shit. So what I only could have was what was fed to me. And so, like, there was nobody who had the growth mindset in my experience. So I had to grow through all of those things so that I know the contrast between that and this. And so that I have the depth so that I can speak back and I have the experience to help someone from whatever they're experiencing to getting them to where they're supposed to be. Bridging that gap. And so I am so damn grateful for all of the pain and the suffering I had to grow through so that I could be of service now. And whatever other pain and suffering I have to endure, it's not even pain and suffering. It's just literally me allowing myself to grow through this so that I can then serve someone. Because all I came here to do, truly, is serve and leave. That's it. I didn't come here for anything else. I truly didn't come here for anything else. If anything else happens, amazing. But if it doesn't, also amazing. And that's the reason why I do what I do every fucking day. I can't stop, I won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. No matter what. It's my destiny. I came here to activate a certain amount of souls. That's it. I came here to activate a certain amount of souls and then leave. What is my role, really? To activate your remembrance. That's it. And it's not even me doing it, it's you doing it yourself. I'm just the mirror to reflect back. Hey, you can activate your own remembrance by X, Y, Z or whatever. That's it. And then I leave. I don't come back. This is my final time. That's why when I go, whoever's still in my life at that time, don't be sad. I came here for a moment. There's nothing to be sad about. When I die, I die. I leave. I desired at one point to be leaving a ripple across time and space for the entire world to know who the superhero love is. Now I don't care. I know I left ripples in other people's hearts, like yours and a few other. That's it. Once I'm gone, that's it. Just know that I went home. I'm home. I'm literally fucking home. I know where home is. Once I'm gone, that's it. Don't miss me. Don't feel sad because I'm already home. And I'll see you all home when the time comes. I'll be reconnecting with all of you. I know some will miss the experience of me. You won't have to miss me. I'm right. You know where I am? I'm always here with you. Look here. This is where I am. I'm going to be here. In fact, I put myself into your heart so that you remember that. You don't have to worry. I'll be here. I'll be here. Thank you, dude. I'm healthy because of multiple reasons. Mind mastery, energy flowing, no stressing. Well, very, very, very little stressing. Stress still happens when I'm, lifting weights, but like not unnecessary stress. Monitoring my thoughts. Doing what I love. I'm doing what I love, and I'm loving what I do. And I get to play a video game. I get to hang out with all of you. I get to spend time with family. What more can I ask for? I have everything that I ever desire inwards. I'm driving my Toyota Supra. I can feel it. I'm changing gears. I'm like in the Fast and Furious movie with the Supra, the orange one. You know the one. Changing gears. And I'm like, smoke 'em. And instead of Brian, it's me driving that car. And I'm driving that car with Dom. I have Super Saiyan here. I have my eyebrows are muscles, and I have one bang coming down like this, and I give the look. I have that. I have my penthouse. I have served billions with a B inwards. I'm speaking on stages. I've made oodles of resources, of money that helps the world. And then I died, and I had fun. That's my life. That's how I feel it. What else do I require? And when I tap into that frequency more and more and more inwards, it mirrors back outwards when it's supposed to. And that's the beautiful part. I let go of when and how it's supposed to look. And it unfolds like that. It didn't snap, so let me do this again. There you go. And so, yeah. I'm still going to be talking while I play. I do have to level up my character. Good old Kate Denson, but not her. We're leveling up Sable. What the hell is that? Yeah, no. Yeah, and so, oops, we're running out of blood points already. Damn. Okay. Back to Back to Kate Denson. And so, yeah. Of course, thank you for sharing. I appreciate you, S. I love you. I mean it. You don't ever have to reciprocate. Don't ever say those words if you don't feel called. But I love you, and everything's okay. So remember, imagine the word, like it's still happening. I can see it. Imagine that the heal word is going around in a spiral in green, and it's sending energy within. It's just permeating and it's piercing with love, of course, and neutral energy as well, and cleansing. That's what it's doing. Sleep well, okay? I'll see you when I see you next time. And I also thank you for having me sing that song as well. Because it wasn't just for me, it was for you, and it was for anyone else who was on the stream. Yep. Rest well, sister. Ooh, I wonder why that song just came through. There's a song called In Dreams by Jagdish. She's or Jai Jagdish. Very beautiful song, but it's probably going to be copyright. But it's for people who have like passed on, but it's still a beautiful song nonetheless. Oh, it looks like I have deja vu. Okay. That's a shit. Shit, I have fucking Freddy to deal with? It's not Freddy, my bad, Chucky. Damn it. Well, that's not good. Alright, Chucky. Let's get this shit done. Oh boy. Nah, he's after them. Let's go. Let's turn on that music. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta move out of the way. Damn, he actually got me with that bullshit? Please, dude. Sable, get your ass over here. Oh, she couldn't fit through there, that's why. Well, he didn't kick my gen. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Shit. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I have no idea why I did that. Dude, oh god, that shit is loud as fuck. Oh my god, I'm back again. Something, something, something. All right. We're switching focus now, people, to the game. I am the game, and this is how we play the game. Ugh. Shit, did that guy just... Did they leave? Yeah, they left. Son of a bitch. Is my gen fucked? Raising up the volume. Will we get one gen done? Get another done? I think I'll get it done. Oh shit. That means that other person's down there with them. Shit. She got hit too? That fucking sucks. Oh god, I gotta go all the way around. Damn. Sable, get your ass over here. Oh my god. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Bring it, boy. Bring it, boy. Shit. Piss. Piss. Oh, she got me. Or he got me. Finish that, Jen. Okay. 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 Do. Oh shit. Will I be the one that's gonna die first? Find out on the next Dragon Ball Z. Find out on the next Dragon Ball Z. Sable, I'm coming back for you, girl. Damn, he doesn't have a terror radius? Yo, that sucks. I'm dead. I'm the first one that's gonna die. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Bye, y'all. All right. I'll be right back in a moment. There's a song, yeah, that Jai Jagdish song is permeating my head right now. So I desire to find that song, but I'm probably sure it's gonna get copyright, but whatever, I'm gonna sing it. What? A what? Can't search for stuff? Maybe I have to turn off Spotify. And my game is frozen. It's always technology with me, y'all. Always technology. It's always fucking technology. It's so weird. All right. It keeps going and it keeps like I can't find shit on Spotify right now? What the fuck? Okay, well, whatever. All right. Anyways, let's look for YouTube. Look for Jai Jagdish. In Dreams. Did I get? Oh, I did. I'm tier 80. Nice. 20 more tiers, y'all. In Dreams. Oh, it's 7 minutes. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to sing this song. In Dreams. Lyrics. This song is quite something. Ooh, this is going to be good. All right, y'all. I don't know if this is going to get copyright, but whatever. 7 minutes? Whatever. Let's take it. Let's go. Let's see if I can sing it properly, though. Let's move you back a little. All right. This is quite the song, by the way. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams till your soul is released. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams till your soul is released. Beloved child, my heart is yours. Beloved child, go out and open doors with your love, with your faith, with your compassion. with your grace. Oh, with your grace. This is quite the song. By the way, this song blasted my heart open, y'all. This song right here. Here we go. Beloved child, you are the light of the world. Beloved child, go out, spread light to the world. Be strong, be kind, be brave. Know you're mine. Know that you're divine. Know that it's alright to be afraid. And know that you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams. I meant to say dream your sweet dreams, but it's okay. Till your soul is released. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams. Till your soul is released. Oh my god, this song. Oh. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams. Till your soul is released. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams. Till your soul is released. Dadan dadan Guru Ram Das. 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 This song is just oof. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams. till your soul is released. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams till your soul is released. Let's go. Let's fucking go. There's another song that what's the name of that song? I don't think that's the name of that song. Nope, that's not the name of that song. What the fuck is that name of that song she sang? Shit, I have to go and look up Gabby's thing now. YouTube.com. Gabby Bernstein. Wonderless. To go to like the very end of that video. Oh my god. That one. Echo Car, that's the name. Yeah, that's the name of the damn song. That's the song. It's 23 fucking minutes? Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize it was that long. Echo Car. I'm gonna sing a little bit of it. Let's see if I remember the lyrics. It's 23 minutes? Damn. It's quite the song. Ekonkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ekonkar, 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 Ekonkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ekonkar. This song is only just this lyric. Ekonkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ekonkar, Ekonkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ekonkar, Ekonkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ekonkar, Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar, Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar, Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar. Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar, 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 Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar. Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar, 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 Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar. Trust me, I'm not going to be saying this for 23 minutes. But there's just something about this song. Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar, Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar, Ek Onkar. Hi sister, I love you. Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar, Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar, Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar, Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar. That's all this. That's all the lyrics. Sanskrit. It's actually this person. Her name is Jai Jagdish. I actually ran into her stuff. Actually, since you're here, she sings English, but like this song is like more of like a mantra song, and it means the expansive spirit. That's what it means. The expand into the intuitive knowing is what that really means. So expand into your intuitive knowing. Yeah. There's another song I just sang. It's 7 minutes long though. It's called In Dream. Earlier today I had a little bit of a self-sabotaging moment with myself based on some old lingering things that showed up. I'm like, one of our brothers was talking about feeling a certain way, and it brought up some past experience. I'm like, we're God. And I sang Cassidy's song again to remind myself who the fuck I am. Expand into your intuitive knowingness, or into your intuitive knowing. Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Guru Prasad. Ek Onkar, Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad, Satguru Prasad. Ek Onkar, Ek Onkar Satguru Prasad. How I ran into her was through Jessa. So when I came back from my experience from, the crystal shiny glowy hand, I didn't know that this was Jagdish back then. And she sang another song with Gabrielle Bernstein at something called Wonderless. Wonderless was 10 years ago, 2015. And Gabrielle Bernstein's in an audience full of people. And she's playing this song. She's there with a bunch of people. And when I first saw this video with Gabby,
Louder. This is the end. We're nearing the end. Let's bring it. Let's elevate it. Let's expand it. Allow.
so when I saw that video back in 2020, I saw that video. I was like, oh shit, I like this Ek Onkar song. I was like, And then in 2022, when Jessa came into my reality, well, 2021, but more into 2022. Changing microphones. When she came into my experience and she sang a song after my crystal shiny glowy hand experience, she sang another song for me. And that song kept my soul up there. And by up there, I mean like activated. And it was called In Dreams. I just sang it. I'll sing it again. I love that song. It's 7 minutes. I'm getting to flex my voice now. It's pretty awesome. Yep. Pretty badass. I'll sing it though, if you're still there. If not, no worries. But really good song. Oops, we're not meant to do Kate, we're meant to do Sable. Oh yeah, I'll sing it. All right, let me pause. Okay. It's so Jessa sang this song to me after I came back from my experience. So I'm gonna go and get it again. All right, I have the lyrics. So this is the same lady, by the way. It's the same lady, Jai Jagdish, in the song called In Dreams. It's like a song for people who are passing on, but really, it's for anybody. Here we go. It takes a little bit for it to pick up. Here you go. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams till your soul is released. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams till your soul is released. Beloved child, my heart is yours. Beloved child, go out and open doors with your love, with your faith, with your compassion, with your grace. Oh, with your grace. Now you'll see why I'm singing this song. Beloved child, you are the light of the world. Beloved child, go out and spread light to the world. Be strong, be kind, be brave. Know you're mine, know that you're divine. Know that it's alright to be afraid. Know that you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams till your soul is released. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams till your soul is released. Got it. I get goosebumps at the part where she talks about it's all right to be afraid. That part right there. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams till your soul is released. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams till your soul is released. There's a little bit of a chorus coming up now. It'll be in a different language. Dun dun Guru Ram Das. 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 Almost there. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams till your soul is released. Know you are loved. Rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams till your soul is released. I love this song very, very much. It's because when Jessa sang that song to me, after I had just come out of that whole like crystal shiny glowy hand taking my soul out of my body, she sang that song. And then I went to bed with that same song as well that night. Like the heart stayed open for 3 days. This song. And I was singing another song. I was singing Cassidy's song just now to S because she hadn't heard it before. And then after she went to sleep, something was in me. It's like, sing Jai Jagdish's song. Okay. Now I know why. To remind me of who the fuck I am. Again. Cassie's song helped me to remind me of who I am, but this one solidifies it. Yep. I trust you enjoyed that. I know I did. My heart's open right now. I get to experience that song again and again and again. You're welcome, sister. I didn't know the name of the artist when Justice sang the song, just so you know. It's only 2 years later, in 2024, I'm like, oh shit, Jai Jagdish sang this song. Holy shit. That's how I put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, I didn't ask Jessica, who's this, the name of this artist? She did mention the name. I just didn't ask. I just was like, the name just was like, it sounded very Indian. Like, I'm like, yeah, I'm not remembering that. There's no way I'm remembering that. Like, there's no fucking way I'm remembering that name. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not remembering that. Oh, I remembered it all right. It's funny. Absolutely hilarious. When you tell yourself, oh, I'm not remembering that. Oh, you're going to remember it all right. You're going to remember exactly the way you're supposed to remember it. That's how it works. That's how this works. That's how this works. Yep. That's how it works. Pretty badass. There are other songs I like to sing, but, you know, giving YouTube... Ooh. Double tap detected. What the hell? What was that? I don't even know what the fuck that was. It said double tap detected. That's weird. I don't know, some weird ass thing popped up. It said double tap detected. Okay. I think mom and them are home from groceries. I think. I do have to go pack some groceries shortly. Yep, that song. Very powerful song. Very, very, very powerful song indeed. It's a really, really beautiful song. Thank you. I love you. May your heart be your guiding key. Onwards you go. I'll see you. I'll see you later. I love you. I feel like singing more songs. I can't think of any at the moment. I can't think of any at the moment. I can't think of any at the moment. But it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I think they're home. 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 Know you are loved. Ooh, rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams till your soul is released. And know you are loved. Ooh, rest in peace. Dream your sweet dreams. Okay, I'll be back. You can listen to some other music in the meantime. You can listen to that music in the meantime. All right. It's non-existent because you're not here. It's non-existent because it's okay. Like I said, time will come when people are gonna be here and then they will leave. And I'm indifferent to whether they're here or not. Whoever's meant to be here will be here. Whoever's not meant to be here will not be here. Quality over quantity, dude. Quality over quantity. Remember that. Quality over quantity. Can't play yet because I have to wait for stuff. Chaos Shuffle. When does part 2 start? 2 days. So Saturday? Interesting. Ooh, 81. How many costumes is Feng Ming gonna get? This is crazy. I'm already at 80, so like I'm already almost done this whole thing. Crazy. Feng Ming's level 99. Every time I level up, I get 10K. Okay, I'll be back again. Getting my food. Yo, T-Bray, where you at, bro? Where you at? Every time I disappear, you message. And every time I come back, you disappear. Can you like fucking just stay here, dude? Stop disappearing. What's up? Did you hear what I said? Quality over quantity. Today we had some moments. I had some moments. And it was awesome. I got to serve. And now I get to eat. See, I come back, and dude's not here. Watch, I step away, and dude's gonna show up. I'm eating my pizza. Just so y'all know, I have an onion slice, just like baked onions, and then pepperoni. Oh my God. Of course, I'm the one he comes after. I'm the one he comes after. That's so stupid. Of course, I'm the one he comes after. Seriously. Must make it. Nope. Didn't make it. Well, it gives me a moment to eat my pizza. Dude looks like a gangster. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a walk. I don't desire to be inside. After this, I'm gonna go take a walk. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a walk. Son of a bitch. You better not be coming this way. Yep, he's coming this way. Oh, no. That's funny. That was so funny. I'm working on a gen. I'm going back to the generator I was doing. Yep. Here we go. He hit me with that shit? Shit. Okay. I had my fun with that pallet. Damn it, where the fuck are the pallets? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to loop this dude for a while. Bring it, boy. Bring it, boy. Bring it, boy. Bring it, boy. Nope. Nope. Oh, he got me, finally. That was a long-ass chase. Dude, stop fucking disappearing. I keep asking for you and you don't even answer. So, stay your ass here and answer the question. Where the fuck are you? Every time I go, you answer. The question is, where the fuck are you? Are you alive? Are you dead? Are you not real? No. Oh, I know you said, the chat said, you said it was like the, is non-existent today. Oh shit, I gotta move, fuck. Son of a bitch. Not this shit again, not me again. Come on, man. This piece of shit. Bro, leave me alone. Stop that. I looped this dude for a while. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead, I ran out of options. I'm dead. No! Yeah, I'm dead. Nothing, dude. Some days are gonna be quiet. Some days there might be nobody on at all. Don't let that distract you. Don't let that distract me. Don't focus on things that are not important. That doesn't bother me. If there's like nobody chatting, I can do this all day by myself. I've done the stream by myself. Well, that's you. You get distracted by all the littlest things. Don't let that distract you. Press your God mode button. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm gonna go take a walk, actually. Oh, interesting. I got out. Yeah, I know you're flashlighting me. Like, come on. I already know that. Bye. This shit again? Come on, bro. See you later, brother. Have a great one, brother. I'm gonna go take a walk in a moment once this game is over. We'll have exactly an hour and 40 minutes left on the live stream. Hour 55 minutes. Wait. 100, 140, yeah. Yeah, 155 minutes. Come on, heal. I've been having to deal with this stupid killer for forever. Gotta snap out of it, I gotta snap out of it. Dude was like tapping my ass there. What? Get the fuck out of here. I've been doing that to my character, bro. Yo! What's up with this shit? That's so stupid, man. Bullshit. Will you end this shit, please? Like, what the fuck are you doing, killer? Just end this garbage. Pick me up and end this. Stop wasting my time. End this shit. Man, Fang Ming is kind of annoying with the whole, like... I have fucking max chase. Ooh, reverse. Great skill check, let's go. What's up, dude? How's your heart, mind, and soul doing and feeling today? I'm gonna go take a walk in a moment. I'm just waiting for this game to finish. I'm gonna end this game in a moment and I'm just gonna be like, done. Go take my walk. You good, dude? Fuck. Oh my God, just end this thing, would you please? You know what, come here. Just end this. Pick me up and end this thing. That's good. I'm glad your mind is making new path and your heart is on track. That's good. And your soul's calm. Awesome. I'll answer my own question I just asked you. So my mind was a little self-sabotaging today. My soul had to get my mind on track and my heart is open and it's allowing it to be. So I'm just allowing myself to just feel. Would you, dude, just fucking pick me up and end this thing. Like, goddamn. I'm glad your soul is very calm. My heart is open for my mind to just be at peace because it was self-sabotaging. That's what I meant by it's open for that. It's not for a person. It's for what happened today with my mind. Because my mind was like, you're never gonna do it. You're not that powerful. Nobody cares about what you have to say. It was doing that talk. I'm like, hey, easy. Yo, pick me up, dude. Get this shit over with. Sounds good. This piece of shit killer desires me to bleed out. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Yo, pick my ass up, bro. Hurry the fuck up. Oh my God. That was the stupidest way to die. So stupid. That was the dumbest way to die. Are you kidding me right now? I got 619, but still, that was the dumbest way to die. All right, I'm done playing. I'm gonna go take a walk. I'm gonna go change my clothes and be right back. All right. Yep, I know God's making a path for you. God is making a path for every one of us. That's why I know everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to. That's why I allow things to unfold for me too, because I get new breakthroughs, new insights, new moments. That's why whenever you're going through a difficult moment, honor it. Honor that shit. Oh, I should use the bathroom first. Hold on. Yeah, honor your path. No matter what you're experiencing, I'm gonna leave the game as is. Actually, no, fuck it. There's no point keeping this thing on. I'm done. I'm gonna turn off and bring that bottle of water. Okay. And yes, God is definitely making plans for everybody. Wow, this shoe is like wet inside. What the fuck? Why is it wet? I didn't walk in water. Like, what the fuck? It's like wet. That's weird. Well, I know what I'm gonna have to do. Either that or wear my other shoes. If I wear my other shoes, then yeah, no. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah. I have to put paper towel in my shoe. This is hilarious. Because it's got to sap up all this extra wet. I don't know how my shoe got, like, I mean, I walked in the rain this morning, but like, it didn't get wet inside, so I don't know how the fuck it just got wet. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. It is what it's meant to be. Yeah, this shit is like wet as fuck. I'll be walking in with like wet shoe. Come on, get in. It's annoying. I have to do this. To like sap shit up. It's okay. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, that's okay. That works. See, I don't feel the wetness. This is how we do shit. This is the ghettos. We in the ghettos. This is how the ghettos do shit. I'm funny. This is how the ghettos do shit. So I have paper towel to sap shit up. That's funny. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't have no necklace on, no chain, no bracelets, nothing. Let's go. I feel like a walk, so I'm going to take a walk. I always do that little head nod thing. Every time I like check myself, I'm like taking some water with me. Let's go. At least the sun came out. The sun came out when it was supposed to. The paper towel is actually making it nice and cushiony for me, actually. Yeah. Taking that walk. Taking that walk. I saw my brother. He bought a Nintendo Switch 2, and he's like, he's like, I'm not gonna buy a Nintendo Switch 2 until there's like 3 games. And I'm like, okay, we'll see about that. And today it came out, and he bought it. It's downstairs. I'm like, see, I don't trust the words of my brother sometimes. I'm like, yeah, sure, buddy. That's funny. He rethought his whole idea of like, he has to have 3 games for a Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah. So funny. Anyways, today was an awesome day. Got to experience some growth. And thank you to Arian for his share earlier, because he didn't realize that that's what he did for me specifically, and he had no idea that he did that. He had no idea he did that. And so, thanks to him, I had a little bit of a breakthrough. Oh, yes, indeed. I'm gonna have to groom again soon. You know, we just got our hair cut, got our beard trimmed. We gotta trim our beard, we gotta do them grays soon. It was a week ago today, around this time, I was at the airport. I was dropping mom them at the airport. In fact, I already had dropped them at the airport. And so like, yeah. That was like a big giant teddy bear. Anyways, my point to say all this is to say, what a day of growth. I got to sing a couple new songs on the stream. That almost looked like my brother's car for a moment. I was like, that's not my brother. But it's a similar car. And that person has a modified WRX. So we're just taking that walk. We already did this path this morning, but we're gonna do a similar thing. We're just not going into the trail. Only because the trail right now would not be wise. And I'll tell you why. Because it finished raining, mosquitoes would be out, and mosquitoes like to come out in the evening time, and this would be a no-no. A no-no, no-no-no-no-no-no. Not today. Yeah, this way. We're going this way. Getting in some sun in our eye. It's funny because in the evening times back last year, I did another walk every day too. Effectively, I did like more than 10K a day last year. I did almost like 20K a day. It's pretty badass. The sun is very, very nice right now. So we talked about slow today, and you know, I took a moment earlier in the live stream and I just slowed the fuck down. I just like, you know what? I'm gonna sit for a bit. I'm gonna take it in, and I'm gonna feel my feelings, and I'm gonna just allow myself to just feel some things. And I did. And I did very, very well. And tonight, I'm gonna do the same thing. I remember when Soul Brother Huang gave me that technique of teleporting back to a point in time where everything was all divine. But you gained all the experiences. What the fuck? I just tied this damn shoelace. One sec. I just tied this fucking shoelace, y'all. I literally just tied this shoelace. All right, you damn shoelace. Stay put, damn it. And you too. Stay put. Don't move. Thank God I had the water bottle for that to hold up the phone. And so, I remember the moment when I had to teleport, back when I experienced some things, I was able to experience some things and move forward. You all can do the same thing, just so you know. Whenever you're experiencing something unpleasant or uneasy about something, guess what you do? You take that experience, right? And then you go back in time, go back to a moment where it didn't happen, but you stay in that moment, but you then take the experience. So you feel, effectively, you feel the feelings of what you were in that moment of solitude, perfection, serenity, whatever it is, to then have the experience and teleport back, aka ultimate detachment. And when Aryan shared what he shared about feeling, well, I don't desire because he removed everything, but I'm going to share it because it's on the live stream. He felt like he was a coward, but he's not a coward. He's a divine sovereign God, even though he doesn't recognize that in himself yet. He's got a long way to, well, he doesn't have a long way until he breaks his ideologies, if he ever does. Because, like, you shouldn't be feeling like that. You are not put here to feel like a coward. You're not here to be feeling like some inferior person. You're not inferior. You're born with unconditional love. You were born with power. You were born with a purpose. You were born to have it all. You were not born some inferior, like, human to someone else, and that someone's better than you. The fact that you put someone above you, that's on you. No one's above you. Everyone's equal to you. You got that? Don't make me repeat myself again. But I will say it again. You are equal to everyone. So-called someone who you look up to, don't look up to them. Look to them for inspiration, yes. But don't look up to them because there's nobody to look up to but yourself. Because everything is one thing and everybody is one thing. The moment you put someone above you, you put them on a pedestal. You ain't here to do that. I've been doing that all my life. I'm always putting people above me. Where did that get me? Nowhere. But I had to go through there, but it did get me somewhere. And so, I share this to share that you are equal to everybody. And don't you ever forget that. You all have your goals and dreams. They already exist in the now. And your goals and your dreams, they're finished. But when you look at someone else, don't you ever compare yourself to them, because they are one with you. Their success is your success, and your success is their success. Whether they tell that to you or not. You know what? I'm gonna walk that way, and then I'm gonna turn, because it's been a while since I walked over this way. We walked there earlier this morning. We're gonna go this direction. You have a purpose, and you were born exactly as you are. You weren't born any different. Otherwise, you would have been born different. Take that in for a moment. I was born exactly the way I was supposed to be born. No different. Too many of us are attempting to change something about us. It's all right to improve and evolve. That's okay. But not accepting yourself. Just so you know, when you're not accepting yourself, you're causing stress. And when you're causing stress, you're speeding up your clock inside. You're aging yourself anyways. So you may as well just accept yourself and slow down. Less wrinkles on your face. Live a longer, healthier quality of life. I'm gonna turn this way. I'm giving myself a little bit of an L here. It's been a while since I walked through this street. Choice is yours, though. In the end, the choice is yours. Any of you who are watching, any of you who are scrolling on by, watching the live stream, first time ever running into me, know that you were born with a purpose. You were born exactly as you are. And when you slow down and relax and know that everything's unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to in every present moment, you know. But what's going to get in your way is the mind. It's going to be like, fuck, I made that mistake, or fuck, I did this. No, you just have to realize that it's happening exactly the way it's supposed to happen. It truly is. I look at these babas, they're just playing and having fun, they're being present, there's not a care in the world. They're just enjoying each other's time. Look at him, he's climbing over. He has no fear. He'd just be climbing over, and he climbed over. Just like that. Now there's a car right here. I don't know if they're in the car or not. They're not. I like this house a lot. It's pretty nice. They got some lions, some leons. There's a doggy over there waiting to get inside. When you look at kids, yes, they are moving fast. Yes, they have all this energy. They're very energetic beings. But on the inside, their mind is so much slower, and thus they are actually chilled and relaxed. The only time they start getting unchilled and unrelaxed is when an adult causes them to do that, or another kid who is highly tensed up brings tenseness to them. Because your natural state is to be slow. And I'm not talking about like sloth slow. I'm not referring to being a sloth. No, I'm not referring to that kind of slowness where you're moving and talking like this. I'm not referring to that kind of talk. I'm not referring to that slowness. I'm referring to being in the present. I had to remind myself today a couple times because the mind was attempting to take control. And I'm like, no. I see what you're doing. I see it. I see you, mind. I see what you're doing, but they ain't working. I'm so sorry, mind, but that ain't happening. You're on my time now, boy. And when I say you're on my time, Orion, you're on my time. And I gave you that name to remind you of how powerful you are. So don't you dare tarnish that name and throw it into the mud like some human would. You're a fucking god. Own that shit. That's how powerful you are. But you have to slow down. And everything is unfolding exactly the way it is. Slow down. And I don't just mean slow down in your life. I mean slow down in everything else. Slow it down. Slow down your connections. Slow down your speaking. Slow it down. Take your time. Breathe more. Relax more. All is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. Just take it one step at a time and just slow down. Be like nature. Be present and feel and just be. I am gonna do a lap. That's the school over there. The internet might be a little choppy over here. You know what? I'm gonna not create fake steps there. Or sorry, I'm not gonna skip some steps here. By the way, this tree was the tree that was with the pink flowers earlier in May, and it disappeared now. It's all green. Would love if it stayed pink for the entire summer, but hey, it has its own evolutionary path. So we're gonna kind of do a lap. We'll do a lap around this area. So we'll see the park where we usually cross. We're not going down to the trail. That would be a no-no unless I had a long sleeve and lots of bug spray, which I didn't spray myself with any bug spray. Live stream is at 631 minutes, so we have officially, let's see, an hour 10, hour 20 minutes maybe. It doesn't really matter. We have at least an hour. Later tonight, or later this evening, once I get back inside, and I end the live stream, I'm just gonna sit and be. Sit and be. Sit and be. I'm gonna turn off my laptop. I'm gonna turn off my tablet. Turn off my phone. And just sit and be. and no distractions. And everything is unfolding for me, for you, and for everyone else as it's supposed to. Let's plan our course of action here. I can go around, I can make a loop, I can turn around, I can make an S. Yeah, I know what I can do. I'm gonna go around in there, turn, go on the street, come back this way, walk through the school the opposite way, and then kind of zigzag around. So I will cross the street. You don't really get to see me go through these streets much, so I figure I do it on the live stream. All right. So I will wait for that car to pass. Perfect. Now I'm gonna go through this street and I'll end up back over here in a moment because I will loop around. Lots of kids playing right now. I love the fact the kids are, playing, because that's what they're supposed to be doing. That's what we're all supposed to be doing, is playing and having fun. We're not meant to be working. I know they'll say, but there's gotta be balance. If you love what you do, it's not work, it's your passion. It may look like it's work, but it's not work. It's your passion. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a loop around the area. I'm gonna go ahead and loop around. That's a nice BMW with a matte finish. Very nice. I never really dug matte cars, but I'm starting to appreciate them for what they are, matte finish cars. My brother and my sister came to that house over there when they were babies, and they were getting babysat when mom had to go to work and I was, working and stuff, and mom would pick them up after work and it'd be over there. But the people who live there don't live there anymore. To my brother and my sister, that's their grandma and grandpa. To me, they were never grandma and grandpa to me, but I show them respect, of course. But they're not actually blood related. Unfortunately, their grandpa passed away, I don't know, 7 years ago, 8 years ago. The grandma is still alive. Ooh, that house is finished. That house over there, it finished. They removed all the fencing and everything. Damn, it's done. It's looking nice. Cool. I was meant to walk through here to see it. Very nice. I like it. It's odd though, you see how some houses are like tiny and then bang, big old house. I would like all houses to be rebuilt in all the entire area. Man, that house is huge. It's nice though. I like it. You have a nice like veranda, lots of big windows, double garage. That's dope as fuck right there. I like that. I like that a lot. It's cool. They even did the paving for, yeah, that's dope. I like it. Anyways, a little off topic there, but yeah. So we were just on this street. I just took a turn to the right. Yeah, to the right. And now I'm back on the street and I'm going to turn to the right and I'm going to make another right. And then I'm going to make another right. And then we're going to be circling around back to where that park was. As I'm getting to see some of the other streets that I don't usually walk often. Seeing what's new. Live streams at 639 minutes. All right, so I am gonna turn to the right here because the school is down that way. Last one I had a real spiritual awakening about this themes. What do you mean this themes? What do you mean by that? Explain. Everything we were taught is wrong. Well, yeah. I'm glad you came to that realization. Welcome back to the real side. Well, I mean, everything's technically real, but you know what I'm saying. Welcome back to the side of alignment. Walking through this street. This is the main street. Debating. The trail's on that side over there. But I'm not going down in the trail. Not right now. That would be disastrous. Yeah, it's not wrong. It's 180 degrees. It's the other side. It's the other side of polarity, essentially. I was gonna walk through there. I'll cross over the road for a moment so we all can see a little bit of greenery. So I'm gonna go ahead and cross since no cars are coming and it's safe to cross over. Look at that. I'm walking on the fucking main road, not a car. That's why I like this street. And plus I'm on the bike lane now, so even if a car does come, they can't come here as I'm walking here. I'll cross right back over in a moment. I won't be going down in the trail because that would be a no-no right now in terms of mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are ready to eat me alive. So, because I know. I've been there at this time and I know. But yeah, that's what the trail looks like from this direction. It's very green. Take a look, people. This is what the trail looks like from this direction. From up here. People playing cricket. People, yeah. So that's the trail down there that we walk every day, or we've been walking every day. There's Melissa's building. And there's benches over here, just, you know, very green. The internet might be cutting out here, but it's okay. So yep, I knew I would smell that. Ugh, always somebody smoking fucking weed. Ugh. No judgment, just gross. Yeah, look at all that greenery. I could technically sit here for a moment. Actually, I'll sit here for a moment. Take in this nice greenery. It's not often I sit here. They added this bench last year. It's nice. And that's the trail, y'all. Is that plane leaving or coming? It's leaving. Yep, there it goes. See you later, airplane Bubba. I was meant to sit here, and look, the Bubbas are down there. Hi, Bubbas. I'm spying on the Bubbas. There's a parking lot over there. So the trail is down there. And we usually come from that direction and circle and go. Of course, there's a way to go down there. It's been a while since I sat out here. Feels nice, feels good. Feels good to sit out here again. Just chilling. I just wish, you know, that wasn't being blocked, but like those benches over there, you can't see anything anymore because the trees they've gone so big now that it's hard to see over here. So this is actually the perfect spot right here. Perfect bench. I was checking my hand to see if I was getting stung by a mosquito or something. But yeah. We'll be walking this tomorrow again. I didn't feel like staying inside. I had to come outside. It looks like you're working out. Record outdoor walk. No, I never record my outdoor walk because it takes my steps anyways. So yeah, that's what I call the Bob Ross painting over there. It's very nice. Well, I at least got to sit here. It's been a whole year since I actually sat on these bench, and it's like literally right here every day. I'd like to take another trip to San Diego. I must tap into that frequency and bring forth that reality. And this time have a even unique experience. An even more uniquer experience. I mean, I had I had one in a car. How more unique can I get? I just had a weird thought. Oh, that would be really challenging if I did that. Go to San Diego and live on the streets for a week. And get humbled very quickly. Get extremely humbled very quickly. Who knows? That way I get a unique experience. But that will be quite the experience, to say the least. You go to San Diego to live on a street? Yeah. To just be dwelling. That'd have to be a very interesting, I'd have to like, that means no renting car either. That would be fascinating. Traveling to a gym with the MTS. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, I'm good. Why put I can experience that right now if I really desire to in my inner world. Why the fuck would I do that? I'm good. I think it's it's an interesting experience though. I already slept in the car, so it doesn't get more houseless than that, you know? For a whole month, almost a whole month. Did it for what, 26 days out of 30 days? So 4 nights I basically stayed, 24 days? Yeah, I did, no, 25 days out of 30 days. So I did 5 days, 1 at a hotel, 2 in one Airbnb, no, 24 days. 24 days I slept in the car. 24 days I slept in the car. All right. It was good to see this, and I took a moment, and now I feel re-energized after sitting over there. A lot of people down there chilling. We're gonna go back and cross the street over there. We normally walk over that way, in that direction, but we are I could take a little bit more walk. It all depends. Whoa, this tree fell down. But it wasn't even windy today. Must have fell down a while ago. Damn. That or the tree got cut down. Doesn't look like it got cut down though. All right. So now this is where we take that loop. So this is where the school crossing guard is in the mornings. And now we're walking back the opposite direction. Normally you see me coming from this direction to go over that way. We're going this way now. We're going the opposite, the reverse. Live streams at 653 minutes, so 50 minutes. We got about an hour and 5 minutes, sorry. Hold on. No, we have an hour and 13 minutes left on the stream. Ooh. Here's a little tiny umbrella. Ooh, he's got San Diego. Very nice. You're wearing my favorite baseball team. Yeah, I'm from San Diego.
No way.
Yeah, that's awesome. Good to see home while I'm here. See ya. That was awesome. That's crazy. I was meant to walk this way to see him, to remind me of home. See? Magic. Oh man, that was hilarious. I got to see home while I'm away. That was funny, and I was just talking about San Diego not that long ago. You see what I'm saying, people? That's how that shit works. That's how that shit works. Literally or literally. So there's all the people playing. So we're gonna go through the school. We're gonna kind of take like a long little loop. It's good to see people having fun, enjoying their time. See? Oh, all the bubbas. Look at that little girl. She's just hanging. See? So there's people playing cricket here. And the kid ran into So they're playing cricket in there. They're playing cricket over there. It's like a batting cage. And they're playing over there on the field, which also doubles as baseball, of course. And nobody's playing basketball on the school. I actually sometimes bring the basketball to this net over here. But of course, these kids had to go and damage the net. These nets were literally brand new. So you can tell just by the environment of how kids just like to destroy shit here. If this is in like California, this shit don't happen here. Shit like that don't, or sorry, let me rephrase it. In San Diego or in Laguna Beach, shit like that don't happen. Oh no, 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 no. You will not see a net ripped like that. Everything is taken care of because people there take care of their shit. Whereas here, the kids just like to do bullshit with the nets, as you can see. You can't have nice things in this area. You can't leave well enough alone. That's the reason why they don't put the nets on, because that's what happens. That's what I call the energy of this in like this area. That's why I don't play here much. Live stream's at 659 minutes. I trust that S is sleeping well and she that thing is gone. I trust that it's gone. I know it's gone. So tomorrow is the 6th of June. He's just sitting out there waiting for the ball to get hit all the way out there. Otherwise, he ain't doing a damn thing. Now, I have another way I can go. So we technically ended up on the same street where we were when I made that turn earlier. I said, you know what, let's go that direction. So, I'm heading to that direction and I'm gonna turn right. Notice that whenever I'm coming this way, I'm turning left. And whenever I'm going this way, I'm turning right. I know this couple very well. I've seen them many, many, many times. The ones with the doggies. I've seen them plenty of times. They live in they live in parents' area. And so, we're gonna walk that way. But normally we turn to the left. We're gonna actually go straight down and turn to the right. So we're walking and doing another like U. So we're kind of crossing over and we're gonna be ending up with the same light that we crossed over. It's awesome. It's a beautiful night, beautiful evening I should say, to be outside. Yeah, I'm making it back home all right. It was no accidents that I saw that dude with the San Diego shirt on. No accidents. San Diego Padres with his dog. Like, I'm like, I really like your shirt. That's my baseball team, bro. He's like, no way. I'm like, yeah. That's my home, San Diego. I lived there. And I got to see home while I'm visiting. How funny is that? He could have been wearing any other baseball t-shirt. Nope, he was wearing San Diego Padres. SD. Their colors are brown and yellow. Somebody's barbecuing. Or there's some sort of like barbecue charcoal thing going on. Something's burning. I can smell it. Like Wolverine. So, this time we are gonna go, I like that Lexus car. And so we are gonna go to the right. That's what we're doing. Normally we turn here. Hello. Good, yourself? Good. And now we're gonna go down this way. This is basically the street where parents live, but we gotta cross over a light. See? Taking all kinds of path. They're leaving, they're for sale. The more I feel this area, the more I feel like I definitely don't belong here. Toyota Solara. That's like an old school car. A lot of people are getting them classics. I guess when we get back inside, we'll get time for a game, maybe. It all depends. I enjoyed this walk. It was definitely required. If I can do 2 walks in a day, I'll do it. Just so that I feel I'm more outside. I really got to absorb as much nature energy as I possibly can. I must absorb all of it as I possibly can. So we're kind of doing the reverse. Normally we walk this way, but we're walking that way. And so we will be back inside. Live streams at 666 minutes. How divine is that? 666. No stupid mark of the beast bullshit. 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons. That's who you are. 666. And if you didn't know that, now you know. 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons. Protons, the positive. Electrons, the negative. And neutrons is the in-between. It takes 3 compounds to make an atom, which then it takes, what, 2 or 3 atoms to make a molecule? No, it takes 2 atoms to make a molecule. And before protons, neutrons, electrons, you're waveforms and particles. And before all that, you're just energy. Straight up energy. That's it. That's how, if we break it down to the science. Yep. Almost done my water. I'm gonna finish up my water before I get inside. I don't know what the hell happened to the shirt. Sorry for all the wiggling and wobbliness there. My apologies on that one. Yep. So I'm gonna do a technology detox this evening. I'm gonna turn off all my shit, and I'm just gonna sit and be, and not distract myself. Oh, BRZ, let's go. Let's fucking go. We normally walk through this street. We're heading on back. Ooh, look how tiny that little bubble is. He's so tiny and little. WRX. Very, very nice.
Good girl.
The number 144, very powerful number in the esoteric realm. The chosen one chose themselves. I like that. That just came through. I remember Pete saying that. The chosen one chose themselves. The chosen one chose themselves.
Yes?
The chosen one chose themselves. There's a doggy. It's tiny and it's little. It's having the time of its life. It's tiny and little. It's a little brown doggy. They're playing badminton. All right, almost about to cross that light that we crossed over. We started at that light and we come back to the light, and we walked through this street when we first started, and we came right back. Did a nice little lap, little circle. Yeah, I'm not making that light, and it's okay. I don't plan to make that light. I'll wait. By the way, y'all, tomorrow's upper body play out. So get ready for upper body, because we gonna get that shit done. We gonna get that shit done. We gonna get that upper body play out done tomorrow. Gonna get that upper body play out. Almost done, almost back. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. And we're almost back. Yes, yes. They have a nice basketball thing in there. Very, very nice. I like their backyard. Their backyard's nice. Actually took care of their shit. Their backyard's actually their side yard. And we're back on my parents' house, visiting. It was so awesome to see San Diego here. Baseball shirt representing San Diego, California. San Diego, California. Home. I'm going home. And then when I go home, I'm then going actually home. To my actual home. I'm gonna be beamed up. I'm gonna teleport on my ship and then I'm leaving. And I'm gonna go bye-bye. Once I disappear for good. I disappear into the abyss. Not to be found ever again. That way, parents will never know. Unless they leave before I do. But I feel like I'm gonna be leaving before they do. Just a hunch. So I'm just biding my time, really. Don't know when that's actually when it's supposed to be occurring, but I feel like my time is coming to an end very soon. Yeah. The garage door is open. Did I not cut that yesterday? I thought I did. It's weird. I kind of thought I cut there. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Look, the grass is starting to heal, y'all. The line is starting to disappear. It's getting back to somewhat normalcy. Now, I am back. I'm back inside. And that was pretty awesome, actually. That walk was pretty awesome, if I do say so myself. From San Diego, California. I walked, and that was pretty friggin' awesome. And I feel good. I feel real good. I might get a game in. Maybe, we'll see. But I feel like that's a wrap. Well, we'll see. All right, I made it back. Maybe get one game in. Took a walk. Feel refreshed. And I'm gonna be ending. I'm gonna be ending the live stream soon. That was pretty awesome. Walking back. Yep, this is where I got to see San Diego. Damn, the gimbal really does make a difference. Like, it really makes a difference. My God, it's very bouncy. It's like, whoa. Yep, there's that pink umbrella. The dude's coming up with San Diego. Ooh, he's got San Diego. Nice. Very nice. He does have San Diego. You're wearing my favorite baseball team. Yeah, I'm from San Diego. Yeah, that's awesome. Good to see home while I'm here. See ya. That was awesome. That's crazy. Nice. I was meant to walk this way to see him, to remind me. See? That was awesome. See? That shit like that is meant to happen. Alright, we're not playing as Fang Ming. We're gonna play as Kate Denson. We'll get one game in. I think we'll be able to get one game, maybe two. But I'm gonna end after this. I'm gonna end, and then I'm gonna close off all my technology. I'm gonna turn it all off. I'm gonna turn everything off. I'm gonna shut down every damn thing. Just turn it all off. What the fuck? What's that? Everybody with med kits right now? I am one with the wind. Damn right. Damn right, boy. We got normal, got wide, we got narrow, we got regular with push, we got release, we've got that one, got that one, got diamond. Okay, that's behind. Okay. Phone will be off. Tablet will be off. I'm going to, yeah. Holy shit. 18,241 steps, y'all. Let's go. 18,241 steps. I walked. Okay. We got botany knowledge. Improve thyself. Isn't there a generator in this house? Nope. There's no generator in this house? Since when? Oh, it's the other house. Mr. Bang 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 Bang. Bang 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 Bang. Mr. AJ Styles. Are you being chased, girl? He's somewhere, but I don't know where. He's chasing Claudette. And he hit Bill as well. Angry Wolf Boy. I can't see where he be at. Oh, he's over there. Don't know what the fuck that was. Wow, Bill got hooked. Ain't nobody going for him. Gotta go rescue him. Nope, I don't have to go rescue him. Jesus. I didn't even blow that up. That was, as soon as it gets hooked, it gets blown up. Yo, what? Did he fall down? I don't know what these guys are. Son of a bitch. The person's gonna enter second hook. Damn it all. I don't know what you all are doing. Oh shit. Yeah, these guys are no good. Two people are already on their second hook. Get your ass over here. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh, you're already healed. What? Get the fuck out of here. Please. You're not even that good, dude. Bring it, boy. Oh my god. Got me. Psst. You ain't even that good. Ends in 25 minutes. So it ends at like 8:10? Wait, hold on. How dare you hit me, dude? What the fuck? You know you suck anyways. That's why you hit me. Let's see. Yeah, about... yeah, 25 minutes. So 8:05. Or, no, 8:10, sorry, 8:10. I don't want to text though. It better you call me than you text me, because I don't want to talk. I don't want to text anybody. I don't like dealing with text. And I said I was going to turn off all my stuff after I end my stream. I didn't really desire to be talking to anybody after my stream tonight. I was going to turn off all my shit, but you can tell me right now. You can at least tell me what it is that I can help you with, so I can at least... No, it's okay. I don't mind helping. It's just you have to let me know what it is so I can prepare myself. Something political? Yeah, my brain don't want to deal with anything political. Because you know what I'm going to tell you. Fuck politics. That's my opinion right there. Politics is for those who have no, what do I say? Who don't know how to go inwards and only focus on the outwards. I'm dead. You can still leave me the messages. I'll look at it. It's just I won't respond right away. Unless it's based on something spiritual or something esoteric, then I don't mind answering it. But actually, you know what? Message me on Discord right now. Leave it on Discord. That way I can handle it, because I don't really feel like playing right now anyways. I just desire for him to like destroy me. I'll have Discord open. No, it's fine. Dude, nothing's too controversial. If I tell people that they're God, I think that's the most controversial thing out there. So I don't think anything else would be, else would be, yeah, that's fine. Type it out in Discord. I'll read it. And nobody else is here on the stream anyway. Oh my god, I'm dead. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. Just kill me, dude. Yeah, share it. Share on Discord. I'll read. Oh, I won't answer on stream. I won't. But type it out. I'll just not say anything on the stream. I'll just say, yeah, y'all, I'm just like getting my ass handed to me. Like I'm done. Like I'm done with this game. Just end this shit. I'm gonna get worried. Finish it. Go ahead. End it. Oh my god. Just end this shit, please. Just hook me, damn it. Don't even waste my time. Just hook. It'd be funny if he actually gives me the hatch. No, he's not giving me the hatch. He's gonna hook me. Does he know where the fucking hatch is? He gave it to me. And my game is stuck. Bonkai. Bonkai. Well, at least I won, but that sucked. I had to like throw the game. Come on, game, hurry up. I'm just gonna check the store. Let's go to specials. I'm debating if I should get this Feng Ming outfit. Feng Ming has lots of outfits. She got lots of outfits. Yeah. That doesn't go. That doesn't go. Yeah. Okay, well, it's almost 700 minutes. I don't really desire to play another game, to be quite honest. What the hell happened to my mouse? Did this shit stop working too? Yo, what the fuck? This mouse was just fucking working, and it just decides to die? What the fuck? Yo, Bluetooth, what the fuck are you doing? Turn this shit off. Turn this shit on. Are you serious right now? Yeah, I'm done. I'm fucking done with this shit. Laptop, you're just annoying me right now. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I gotta show the 707 minutes, y'all. It's 8:01. That means, yeah, we got less than 10 minutes. So, we got 18,241 steps and counting for today, which is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, y'all. We got 3 minutes left. All right, 7:14, y'all. I'm gonna be jumping off the stream. I'm gonna turn off all my technology, give myself a technology detox. Another day, another 10K was done. And yeah, tomorrow's full body play out. Get ready. We got that pink resistant band there. Can't wait to use it again. All right, y'all. I love you all very, very much. Remember that you are the master creator, the ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything you desire is truly here in the now. And creation is finished. And don't let this get in the way. This likes to get in the way. Stop it. All right. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.